in terms of the Rays being aggressive. Whereas with the KO, you can basically just use that knife for information. You can pop flash into angles. There's a lot less risk in everything that FPX are doing. And then you've also just got Artist roaming the map. And wow, he's got support from Zipan. This is looking worryingly easy at this point for FPX. They've had multiple individual duels. They have taken themselves a 3-man lead, and no space has been garnered whatsoever for Crew. They're stuck in the mud, and you have to bear in mind that both teams won 9-3 attacking halves last time around.
Not the start that we need for this team, and you know, when you see some of these duels and how annoying Artist has become, a player we highlighted, of course we highlighted the last time he played, went nuclear on Fracture. The reality is, when you look at the position they're currently in, they might not even get out with a rifle. Oh, almost serves as a bait. Zipan coming from above, a 5th now secured, and this is the thing, FPX are looking clean. Artist has now caused so many problems in these early fights that if you're Crew and you want to push up and take some map control, you're gonna have to pay for that. Because so far you're paying for it with your life. They're gonna make the exchange now where utility is gonna be used a lot more liberally. It's gonna be thrown into clear angles. You'll be flashing those peaks because you don't know where Artist will be. Best example, he pushed A last round or held an aggressive angle, got the kill. Now he's back over to B. You can't be safe no matter where you go.
Yeah, and you can see building up for maybe a slightly faster paced takeout from Crew. I think they need to do that. At the moment, they've been allowing FPX to sit back patiently.
What a shot.
Wait. Was there something behind that? Was there any information, or did Sagetsu just decide to take a shot at the perfect timing? He has also been having a very solid game. Kesnit has been able to get
shot, bro.
Still at the back of this site. He's just causing them issues.
What a shot, bro.
With him. And now only the stingers remain.
Still that pit online that could be dangerous, and Delzic's got another kill. There it is. The pit's going to be used, and this is the right moment for it. You're up against Artist with an operator. Not going to be easy for him to garner that value. In fact, he will abandon that scoped weapon where he's found so much success. The man is equally as capable with a rifle. This isn't easy, but having to fight into that pit, it makes Mazzino's stinger an off almost if he manages to catch you at the right time.
Even just trying to slow them down and misleading them as well. That slow, they know exactly where that came from. So you can see all the angles that are needing to be cleared, and Mazzino is just patiently waiting for this push to come around the backline. So as you mentioned, if they go into this pit, the more deadly he becomes by the second. The timing, though, has gone desperately wrong.
No!
Too easy off the back of the SMG, and Artist has no choice but to fade away and save. A big round coming out of Crew, one that they almost definitely shouldn't have won, and it's something that might also call into question the defensive side of FPX a little bit, because they've been able to hold on to utility, be patient, almost use their ults reactively to catch them out later in the round. Well, if Crew are going to pick up the pace, you can't do that so much.
And oh, look at the gap!
That's disgusting.
One of the most disgusting things I've ever seen. Wow, that's got to be frustrating, but despite that little trick, they don't win the round. Crew have come ahead, and now they're calling a timeout, but let's examine what they've learned. They played slow. They tried to take map control periodically and burn down that timer of the round, sneak a guy through mid, sneak a guy onto A for the early info, and every time they would pretty much run into Artist. This time, they up the pace, they don't hit the side Artist is on,
They
but
ran into
they managed
Sagetsu.
to make it in. I'm expecting from this point, Crew starts to go towards this much more heavy pressure push in, but then the question is, how are FPX going to approach the A-hold? You're probably not going to have success with just running in there a second.
That's the thing. The thing that FPX have done to make this very awkward for them, and that's why I think we've seen Zipan move away from the Rays, is the amount of information they can now get without having to take as many risks is a hell of a lot more. So like you think about last time they were trying to hold the B defense. It was Zipan and Artist both pushing, and in most cases they only traded evenly. Now you have Artist pushing aggressively with a get out of jail free card, and then you have the knife, which gives them everything they could have ever needed and some delay utility as well. So it's a lot easier.
I'm so surprised Crew picked this map.
For example, Angel at times
FPX on Icebox are really good. Too good, in fact.
Throw it in like, oh, okay, I can just use this now because I have a teammate that also has the utility to back it up. So the comp change, I think, even though you might look at something, it's 2 and 4, the differences in the way that they're playing are massive.
I mean, even just a round or two ago, they used the Fatal to detect the fake. They threw it out because they're like, okay, these guys are telling us we're coming B. You're droning, you're walling.
Already.
Now there's only 2 guys there. And here, again, that information found right off the bat. Crew pumped the brakes.
look at the aggression on A. It's a push and pull. Like, they go, okay, we know there's 4 people here. There could be maximum 1 player on the other side of the map. Let's just aggressively take A control. We can already rotate. We've got 3 players in, 1 holding mid. Like, this setup is purely off the back
what a
of
push.
1 KO knife.
Oh,
He's
no,
dead.
Delzik. He spotted him. He's seen him. That's at least the information, but how do you challenge Artis from that angle, on that range? Delzik, the man with the wall.
Why didn't Artis take the shot?
Go forward and swing out. I saw him just jump peek.
It was a bad jump
That's
peek.
about all, just to make sure he wasn't getting up close. They'll grab a plant out of that, and that's a very successful push for Crew. Still with the wall to use right now.
Just placing it down just to
He
try and
planted
isolate
without the wall.
rotation.
Bro,
They
the
don't
ball's
block
on
it,
this guy.
Just almost disrespected the KO ult and get that space instead. The after plant is something that Crew are fantastic in when we saw them previously, and now Nags can almost sit back and wait for the fight. He's gonna connect, but I think it was only a leg shot.
Bro, you're about to die.
Coming through, Hunter's Fury to confirm they're not
Never
on it.
mind.
And we
He
reset
got 2
again,
kills.
more passive. It could have been, but they went out. They wanted to take some of these fights, and now they're forced into the angle. Zipban,
Almost.
3 kills. If he had 4, that would have been remarkable, but Crew just about pull it off, saving the op as well. This has been a great resurgence from them in these last 2 rounds.
I really like the fact that they actually almost just disrespect FPX there, because FPX used the null command to take away their wall, take away the screen, basically just not had much to get into the site with, and Mazzino just goes, you know what, I'm just going to plant anyway. If you want to swing me, you're going to have to deal with one of my teammates. So the fact that there was nothing there for FPX to actually deny them, I just don't think they were expecting them to actually stick that plant. And again, that's why Crew have been so strong. Is those B-site after plants, they've been fantastic. The interplay, the synergy, even the utility at times has been very, very good. That's what FPX has tried to deny throughout this game, and this is the first time they failed.
Taking a look at the A side passive. Obviously, Artis looking to get a kill, fall back out with the operator. The rest of the team, they're stacked up and now looking to get aggressive. They've only got pistols to play with, so why not? Low HP, thanks to the C's. Fantastic start. 1-to-1 trades in a round like this, especially when Artis is floating around with that operator to recover, is great. But if you keep going forward, you're running into a firing squad. You'll lose the site. They'll walk in and plant, and Artis then has to save. Instead, they reset. They pull back, try to find some opportunities elsewhere, and really, I think, just cross their fingers and hope somebody walks into that operator's line of sight.
Instead, they're going to look to push down into this B-side. As I said, they had so much success.
What a shot.
But the spam from Xiao has actually managed to completely remove Kesnit from this scenario. Now, they do manage to get themselves the block, but again, Xiao just swinging. These Sheriff shots have been nasty. He had a few whiffs earlier, but instead, he's already managed to force back another. A 3v2 in favor of FPX right now.
And it's Xiao then peeking and getting that up to fire and fall back. It's given Artis the angle, but now, oh, he's actually gotten him!
What?
Through the pit! Nags has to get on there. They tap the defuse. They could be on it, and they're not. He's found that out the hard way, meeting Artis' Sheriff. This round played so meticulously by FPX. From the get-go, you can see the intention, and what I love about it is that call to cancel the push. They get their 1-to-1 trade. They say there is no advantage
fucking
now.
played,
They've
man.
lost the element of surprise. Let's fall back and have Xiao wallbang.
Yeah.
And do this, you know? It's all part of the plan.
That's the thing. This is the mix that FPX always seems to have. Like, they have so many superstars and so many moments that I feel like you just can't really fathom while watching them. And as I said, like Xiao in some of the earlier rounds, a bit whiffy for Xiao. It wasn't instant headshots, and he's now shown us why.
I didn't see him collat headshot anybody, so that's...
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Below average.
He needs to wake up. Where's the 3K collats? Come on. 3 rounds left to secure it. And look, for Crew, as you said, last time this was an attack side heavy map. Now, these teams have had to go back to the drawing board. They're both intimately familiar with how they each played last time. It's a whole new world here. I wouldn't be surprised to see Crew have that resurgence on the defensive side, but from what we've seen so far, FPX have looked incredibly clean. Crew have had some good rounds. We need to see that consistency, and now their economy's against the wall. They're very mixed bot. It'll be hard to find value in this round.
Xiao's in position. He's actually got the res online, so even just taking this angle seems a little bit risky, but at the same time, with 4 players already backing up, you've got positioning as well from Xiao and Saigetsu, mid being held as well, and they're just being able to delay. The knife doesn't actually manage to take away any of the utility on the other side, so now
I really want FPX to win, but then Crew Crew
They
is
only got 30
Aguero's
seconds,
team,
which they have to move
and
soon.
I can't.
They absolutely do.
I cannot
Xiao's
support.
Xiao's gone.
I
Quick
cannot
trades
not
against
support
Su,
my
gonna
boy
hold on back
Aguero.
yellow as long as he can. But that timer, it might not be so much of an issue, not with the space they've carved out for themselves. The plant, the wall being broken open, but I think we're still safe. The spike is going to go down. So will the player planting, but they've now got the time on their side. They still need to win the duels with disadvantages. Kesnet, he has his ult. More importantly, he has the Vandal. We've lost Cloud,
These
the
shots
pistol player,
are
for a bit
so
of
good.
information, but the trade is there with Artis gone. They're holding on strong. Stronger than expected. It's only Angel left. And Delzik just delivered in every single duel. Crew, they will get away with this low by round. They could equalize.
I guess balance has been
Aguero!
like, you had Xiao managing to win the round with the Sheriff, and now you've had that on the other side with just some crazy shots being connected. Again, it is just these B-side executions from them, and the second the plant goes down, you just feel like Crew are going to win the round. They are so solid in their crossfires and just their individual play once their opponents are pushing towards them. And to almost play back into the point you made a moment ago, you have to bear in mind the trade-out that FPX have made is that they no longer have that raise anymore, which is going to take a lot of the initiation when it comes to that second half. So that being lost, I still think Zipan can do a lot with the KO, like being able to flash into angles and take those fights. But I do think the elevation that they've lost will be something that's missed. Think about how many times he just instantly blast packed into that upper B position. Like that was something he did almost every single round. Yep. He cannot do that anymore. So I do agree that although this scoreline looks really damning, when you think, oh, okay, last time it was 9 rounds on both attack halves, it's not as damning as it might seem.
Yeah, in the same way that FPX have fielded a very strong defense, kind of expect the Crew, having picked this map, having gone back and studied, and with the changes made to FPX, they shouldn't be having a weak second half. They'll know that. This timeout from FPX, I think, is even pointing towards it. Yeah. They don't want to end up equalizing. They need every inch that they can get in this half here.
Yeah, of course, both teams facing elimination, both teams with high expectations. I would love to see the pick'ems to see how many people had Exet going through as one of the top teams and, well, these two fighting out.
I wonder who would have had that, huh?
Do you even do pick'ems?
I did this time. It was more depressing than I had imagined. Okay, no TP. Artis is kind of in trouble here. He's got the op for the team. Now next round, he'll have his tour de force. Oh, he's missed the shot, but Xiao, he's made a ball.
He missed again!
He used up all his power in the first few rounds, it seems. A few whiffs that might actually cost them. Mazzino's managed to find Angel trying to be a bit cheeky, sneaking through. And the remaining couple, well, as I get to at least managed to get a rifle. He's had some nice rounds so far in this game, but this would be a lot.
It wasn't pretty to start us out there. It'll be a completely different round that we're facing into. A few missed shots and leaves it down to economy damage, which in the final round ain't gonna matter that much. Okay. Getsu. He was almost in trouble.
But the casters are really, really fucking bad. I won't even lie.
I think it's financially they can buy.
There's bad, there's worst, and then there are these casters.
It seems like just holding that rifle through into the next round be the point of call, although he's actually gone back in. As I said, it doesn't make the biggest of differences going into the next one. Delzik, I actually want to highlight him. I feel like he's had some really high impact kills over this game. In fact, he's 14 and 5 at the moment, which, especially when you talk about this team, it's another one where I feel like we lean into Crew being quite top heavy in terms of the fragging ability. Like, you've got Kesnet, Mazzino, Nags is very up and down.
Bro, check his
you
PC.
Have the more supportive players. The fact that he is currently 14 and 5 and Kesnet and Nags are down at the bottom of the board, it shows that maybe there's a bit more depth than we expected.
Well, this round here, Artis, he has his tour de force, don't worry.
And
He's not playing the stinger. We're going to go right away in for some aggression, but that's a problem. Couldn't use his ultimate if he got caught.
Take flight. He got out of there just in time, but again, once they forced him back, that's where I feel like Artis hasn't had the same level of success. And I think over the last few rounds, Crew have done very well just to remove him.
This is why I think KO is really important as
in the early rounds. Think about how far forward he was getting his openers. Now, he has to TP away before he can even take a shot.
And already you see a drone burns up one of those bullets. Mazzino spamming the ice wall again, costs another bullet. He wants to blind fire through on the angle when it breaks. Came close, but no reward for his troubles. We come into this last minute of the round, and Crew are set on the A side. They will be coming in here. That's just been spotted. Ult receiving all of the information. Mazzino going to be in trouble here with the Hunter's Fury, catching most of them. I mean, they're all stuck inside these little angles. On the way in, Angel falls right away. Artis only good for one. It looks like we might have a strong spot to play from for Crew. At least equalizing, but the spike's down in the open. Oh, what a nade!
What a nade.
And it leaves Mazzino alone. We saw him pull off a
He's hacking, so...
seen before. Two shouldn't be too difficult for Saigatsu.
Never mind, he's not
just
hacking.
about holds on to an advantage. It was a fight back from Crew all the way through that half. But what was looking like an incredibly dangerous position, Mitch, it's winnable.
7-5 isn't
I
bad.
thought maybe they could scrape together an okay round, but actually, an okay half. In the end, 5 seems like a pretty good recovery. I'm not sure about this next half, though. You know what? I'm sure our analyst desk is.
Yeah, I mean, look, let's be honest. That did not start pretty for Crew at all. FPX looked like they were slaying. Welcome to the half, everyone. Golden Boy here along with Mimi and Brent.
They are so loud.
And talk about one of the players.
My fucking ears, bro.
Off this game. Artis, right out of the gate. So impressive from him.
Guy's been dominating, I think, on the chamber. He's been enabled really well as well. We kind of commented on that compositional change where Zipan is now playing that KO. But look at the difference between the first half of Icebox on day 4, their initial match versus each other, and now today. The numbers are just really amplified. And this is because he's got a lot of peace of mind. He's able to play much more aggressively with the chamber, holding down deeper angles because of the constant information that Zipan is giving him with the knives all the time. But also, the guy is also just hitting his shots. It's an important factor to consider that you got to have when you're playing chamber, is that this guy is just on an absolute tear right now.
Yeah, this half came down to a lot of retakes, and I think that the double initiator composition was really good to keep him on these angles.
He hits this and misses like 2 easy shots. That's just insane, bro.
Stepping up is absolutely massive for this team. But as we look towards the second half now,
let me get some water.
The first match between these two teams, where attacking sides were the dominant feature. That hasn't seemed to have been as much the case here. FPX came in and actually made some really big improvements to how they were playing on their defense. Crew's able to rebound, get themselves a solid half, but they're going to have come back in and thought of some new ideas to play this defense, particularly when they're up against those lurks that have been shown to be really effective from FPX.
Yeah, and I think there's a big question regarding this compositional change as well, because it has made FPX better on their defense side of Icebox. We just witnessed it, but now we're going into the attack side, and there is going to be that oomph taken out of it with Zipan not playing the Raze in this circumstance. He's going to be playing the KO. I'm not saying it's like a 1-for-1, oh, it's so much worse, because FPX are an intelligent team. They shouldn't be taken aback by that too much.
Yeah, he's been quiet thus far. This is his chance to rebound, get aggressive on that KO.
All right, well, you heard from our analysts to see how this plays out in the second half. Mitch and Tom, back to you.
Well, 7-5, 2 rounds in it. This pistol could bridge the gap.
Defense is
if you're Crew, that's
quite
what you're hoping for.
good. Crew's defense, I mean.
Artis on a 3-0 first kill to first death. I think that's intangible. He's been decently.
I think most of the time they were forcing him back with utility, so it wasn't they were killing him off, and I think the Crew made some decent adaptations. I do, however, think they need the pistol. Like, last time they were fighting from an advantage, still didn't manage to take it over the line. Now they're fighting from a disadvantage, well, they've got one in this round as well.
Straight away, Angel the one finding that kill. He took a shot, but he gave one better. Crew gonna be forced into a retake. That wall alone should cost them so much time.
Did he fuck up his wall?
Snake bite down. They're kept back for a moment. Still, in the end, you see this wall is buying
nice
more
shot.
than enough space. They've lost Artis in the meantime, though. A valuable pick for Crew.
Why didn't Viper molly it?
They're actually gonna play around the wall. They're gone aggressive. The flashbang through, but it doesn't catch Deltic. Even still, the trade back, but Mazzino keeps the advantage in their favor.
Viper wall saving them a little bit almost.
Oh.
The right click was working. Mazzino is able to return it and take that third kill.
Bro, classic,
out the
man.
round and getting
Fucking
that
classic.
needed pistol for Crew to start this comeback.
Yeah, I like the idea from FPX. Like, they try and catch them off guard with a little bit of aggression while they're caught breaking the wall, but I just think the flash didn't quite catch Deltic on the other side, and that was what made the difference. It gave just that little bit of extra time for Mazzino to get back into position, and wow, he didn't really miss from then onwards. And that's the thing. I don't think there are many players that you will find on this map in particular who play better than Mazzino. Like, he just seems so comfortable, and already getting off to a strong start on that defensive side. A lot of the time, he's going to be that A-site anchor, causing issues for the team as they try to get in. So it'll be interesting to see if he's going to be able to move himself even further up the scoreboard.
Snake bite to deny early control. Crew are going to hold the spot on B. I know there's two players here now. If you're on the side of FPX, you know that you've just spotted a chamber. You had a snake bite come through moments ago, but they weren't ready for him to be tucked in that nasty little corner. More damage delivered by Delzik, and this eco not off to a fantastic start. Hey, they at least got the orb for the draw.
What are you doing, bro?
Yeah, and then they get slaughtered. Prime Gaming flawless to take things home, of course. The way that Crew are playing these bonus rounds is not similar to what you'll see from FPX. It's not like they're going in low on a couple of players. They're every single player invested into the SMGs. So I almost expect them to do something a little more risky, maybe have a deep B push-up or the same on the other side, because ultimately they are going to have a big weapon disadvantage going into this round.
Yeah, I think the last thing you want to do is come in here and try to play range if you're Crew. Now, obviously, Nags has the benefit of the Headhunter, but outside of that, your Bulldog on Klaus locking down mid, but on the sites, you got to get close. You got to tuck into those corners. Now, it looks like exactly what you said, Tom. That B push has come through. They're now up close. But the thing is, they were heard putting down that anchor. I'm almost certain of it.
Yeah, well, the thing is, knowing he's there is one thing. Clearing him is
Yeah,
it's going to be a very different one. Getting into that position is going to be difficult. You can already see the rest of the team just stacked up outside A, waiting for some sort of aggression. It's very patient from FPX at this point. A team very happy to hold on to their defaults. The fact is, though, Crew really aren't giving them anything other than that aggression onto the B site. It's actually quite a passive hold. They are reliant on Nags to get the job done. And it seems like he's going to have that first engagement, and he's going to win it. Was that the spike?
That was the spike. Angel's being dropped the rifle on the floor, and well, the spike will be recovered as well. Now we move somewhere as FPX. I see players are actually creeping up on A. The spike being dropped and a little bit of noise made has dragged rotations. It's dragged a lot of rotations, Tom. I mean, obviously, when you're playing these low lies, you'll be much quicker to jump onto a site and try to stack up, try to use numbers to your advantage. Unfortunately, that means that FPX should be able to get a plant in here, although they're under a lot of pressure. The wall's broken open! Xiao has just broken open the round! What a beautiful double!
Yeah, they relied on Mazzino's wall to maybe try and push them into position. A nice couple of kills, though. Swinging back almost instantly. This round is looking far more competitive than maybe it should do, and the timing has worked out wonderfully for Nags. It's going to go down into the 1 versus 1. Saigetsu with a huge weapon advantage here, and only 5 bullets left to try and get something done with the Spectre. He's going to have to switch over to the Sheriff, but the shot's just not connecting. Needs 1 to that head, and it's going the other direction. Just 3 HP, and eventually, after the most awkward duel of all time, Saigetsu will get them an 8th, but it was not pretty.
No, this might look like, you know, a round win on paper, but FPX should never have lost that.
Is that going in the post-map highlight?
Yeah, that whole duel. Just that duel. Take everything else out.
Maybe some comedic music.
That was something. Oh yeah,
I like
just the last few shots.
Max runs out reloading. So I'll stare him down. I'll stare him down.
He had a headhunter too, right? 2 bullets in it. I feel like that was maybe overlooked, but in the panic of the moment, it's understandable. 8-7, full buy coming through for both teams, but all their money is now on the table. This is the one that defines who gets that strong start, because ultis will start coming online, and if you've got those rifles for the next round, well, that's an inherent advantage your opponents will not have.
Power of the Fade. Prowler already gone. In fact, Angel is without a lot of utility at this point. It's looking like they're really trying to pick up the pace, at least early in this round, but after not getting the success they wanted, they've actually fallen all the way off. A full rotation almost coming in. 3 players on the A site. 1 actually, well, in fact, 2 kind of watching into mid. I like that, though. They throw out the drone. It still gives them some information that there's players close, but they've now started to rotate back. Crew not falling for any sort of ruse here.
Yeah, having that trap and the mid control that they've spotted out is allowing them to move elsewhere. I mean, the problem is we've seen Crew get into those aggressive spots around here. Like, they're going to spend so much time clearing these angles. If Crew get the read and make that rotation, they could make it so difficult to get that plant down. But FPX seem to be storming the castle at just the right time. There's actually a wide lead coming out. They've gone straight into the spawn! And that duel was not expected! That's completely caught them off guard, and every fight is going into FPX's favor. Nags eventually answers back. It's one, but there's three more players to find, and a Viper's Pit to battle into.
Yeah, I think even with a couple of players facing a little bit too aggressively, just with the amount of time left, the Viper's Pit to play up against, and a little bit of utility, but an operator onto Nags, it's not going to be worth the risk. So just going to fall off. A 9th round will be bought. I do really like the fact, you might look at Angel there and you think, oh, it's a fade, swinging very aggressively. He'd used all his utility.
Yep.
The only thing he could get is the Haunt back online, which that late into the round really wouldn't have had that much value. So he just throws himself in as the entry fragger, lets the team set up behind him because you have that distraction. You can then have the Viper's Pit in, and then there's not really that much chance of a loss of the round. And if Angel dies, doesn't matter.
Angel's a true leader. He leads from the front. It doesn't matter what agent he's playing, and I do enjoy that. I think that...
I enjoy it most of the time. when he
maybe
was
the breach.
driving an operator on Haven.
Yeah, with the breach
enjoy
at the
that
start
as
of
much.
every round. Maybe we could have done without that bit, but yeah, most of the time it's always very enjoyable to watch because there's a method to the madness with the Brimstone. When he used to use up his utility, same thing. I'm now the guy running in because what else am I doing?
Especially in this composition as well, where you don't have that out-and-out aggressive agent to do that.
You just need someone who's bonkers, and Angel ticks those boxes. Nags, I mean, we saw this exact position work out so well for Artis. Will FPX use utility?
Yeah,
well, they
every
will.
round.
Right away, and he's in trouble. That was a tag.
Yeah.
Zipan down to 50. I think he's gotten out of that situation smelling of roses. He should have smelled of something else.
This is a weird purchase as well. Like, this is somewhat of a half buy alongside the rifles they had. We've seen the Stingers bought up quite regularly throughout this tournament from the Chilean players, I will say. Or maybe an Argentinian thrown into the mix as well. It's still going to be the setup into the A site. And there's a couple of players pushing very close through this, but they're going to be spotted up and have to pull back.
Oh, the control now taken. Artis up top. He's got teammates swarming the site. They still need to find those duels. Carve out a bit of map control for themselves, and little do they know how many players are waiting or the dangers that are there. The Op has picked another. This is starting to look pretty poor. FPX need to get a duel on their side. Pop the ultimate to try and bridge the gap slightly, but short of a big fight here and now, this is going to be tough to hold on to.
The thing is the weaponry. There's a huge disadvantage at the moment for Crew. Well, Artis just turns it back into their favor. It's left all onto Mazzino. He gets the timing almost perfect, but Zipan once again a triple, and he's had a few of those throughout this half. I believe the first half he was down on 8 kills, but he has started to climb up that board a little bit more. 10-7. Ults are plenty on either side. The fact is, though, Crew need a round, and they need it now, and they're going to take a timeout for that.
Yes, this is the strongest position they have to play from, but also one of the most dangerous. As you said, those ultimates for both sides are now online. You have a Viper's Pit over on Crew that I imagine we're going to see put down. It's so frequently used, but even as I glance at the minimap, I see Vipers starting out towards the B site, so it ain't going to be that typical A ult coming through. When I think about Crew's perspective, it really is now or never. If they don't show up in this round, they've got no money. I presume they're going to throw some ults into this round as well. Even just Nags on the tour de force. This is their last timeout as well. The final chance to level things out. Unless we end up in an OT or further. 3 rounds behind, it's not pretty.
Yeah, the thing is, I feel like such a good job is being done by FPX to almost nullify Nags' aggressive positioning. Sure, he was still able to get a couple of kills just from the back of side, which might have been a slight oversight from them. But it's the same problem that we saw to the end of the half for Artis. It's like, if you're being forced out by utility every single round, either you're losing any map control, which was a huge part of the plan, like you have to gamble rotations much more quickly, or you're just being isolated and have to fall back and give up complete control. So I think FPX are doing an excellent job there. Of course, we're also just seeing their stars online. In those clutch situations for the late rounds and even just low economic positions, we're seeing players like Artis just pop off, and that's exactly what FPX need.
Well, that's it. He had a few whiffs. That round where he whiffed twice, that was more than, I think, the entirety of the tournament so far. Like, it was shaky. But oh, that fight on mid is won by Nags. Of course it is. Of course. What a fantastic flick. And, well, the man that we say is going to get a little bit
Oh, that's just me.
into rhythm. Is now being killed twice in a single round.
I like how Kesnet steals it as well.
Quadruple up. Every kill is theirs. My God.
Yeah. just catching every single fight. Delzik really has been on fire today. A Prime Gaming flawless to give another round over to Crew. It's not necessarily something I think will be repeatable, but I like the strat. You not only have that aggressive chamber position, but you have your KO alongside it, ready to throw the pot flashes, ready to aggress with it, and you have the ult ready just to counter out the res. They were very much prepared for anything FPX threw into that round.
This is a fantastic hold from Delzik as well. I mean, the action around middle, it's self-explanatory, the tour de force. You had the Hunter's Fury, you had the follow-up aggression from Kesnet. It was a fantastic plan on the mid-crunch, but if Delzik falls without a kill, without two, that round is recoverable for FPX. He has single-handedly locked that one down for them and given them the lifeline they needed. They're now 2 behind, but FPX are on a bit of a weakness. Obviously, Artis has got his tour de force, but we've seen that be stolen out of his hands a few times. Luckily, the knife already out. It's on the other side of the map to him. As his teammates can't really do too much about this, and Mazzino's stuck down below.
Yeah, isolated early. There were a couple more players here, but were forced out by that Nightfall. And now Artis is posted up on an aggressive angle. The thing is, this is going to be a position that's very, very difficult for them to clear. They have a Viper's Pit, but they need more space before that can properly be used.
Yeah, they have got a retake wall to work with at the very least, and now a utility taken out of Artis' hand. No operator for him, no tour de force anymore. He's got to wait, and he won't be able to survive long enough to get it back online. Nags on a tear, taking head after headshot, and oh, he's going to drop down below. He's heard the steps. He knows at this point they've got to sprint, they've got to run halfway already. Sagetsu needs to round the corner, and he's being defused under his nose. Crew are up to 9. What a round from Nagzit.
I thought that he might just be able to wallbang him just at the end after he was vulnerable, but yeah, just a slight oversight. FPX losing players slightly too quickly, and then just because of that, it had to be the full sprint to the finish for Saigetsu, and unfortunately, not quite quick enough. That must be frustrating. Again, a position of power, ultimately, for FPX, but a huge play coming out from Nag, starting to step up over the last couple of rounds, and now distance down to 1, but more importantly, all those ults are gone for FPX, and their weapons are slipping.
All those ults are gone for FPX, and on Crew's side, not so much. They've got 2, about to have 3 online, and they're close to equalizing. On the verge, win this round. FPX have no money, no ults to make up for it, and a lead is essentially yours. The weight lifting from Crew's shoulders, but they still need to handle this one. Great utility destruction, and a nice shot from Kesnet.
It's not been his best game, but I think if they take the map, he's not going to mind. Mazzino, he's normally so solid from those positions, but he's isolated out. The early fight that benefited them so much quickly diminished, and again, there's nothing to really get them back into this position. They've been able to take out Sputo. Kesnet's just going! His teammates not particularly close behind. In fact, they're going in 1 by 1. Just picked apart. It's not what we expected to see from Crew, especially after the last couple of rounds. And while Nags, he's now just trying to hold on to that operator, bring something through with him, and instead, he chooses to fight and loses.
Given the option of an op, and it will be secured. FPX happy to use it on the attack, of course. But someone like Artis roaming around, he's more than happy to get that scope back into his hands. That round is devastating. I mean, even the retake, the fact that they go in for that, there are weaknesses clear here. You have a Spectre, a Bulldog. 3 players were still alive. And it's not going for the 3vx. I'm not against that. It is just the context. Kesnet just gets like baited in when he throws the knife, detects them, and he's like, screw it, they can't use their util, I'm gonna send it right now. And as it proved, that was the wrong decision.
Oh, the Viper's Pit. We've been waiting for it to be used, and now is definitely a good time to do it. Delzik has been fantastic so far in this map. The thing is, though, they're almost just choosing to avoid it on the other side. It does push them in towards Nags, but he doesn't have the greatest of weapons for this fight.
No, this probably isn't what you're looking for. The Bulldog, the Headhunter, some chances, some opportunities, but he's mainly relying on Mazzino. And Mazzino is playing there with a Spectre. He's going to grab the information, maybe the distraction as they attempt to come out. Almost paid for it with his life. And they're going to clear back yellow. I mean, now they've already put the knife down. And Nags, okay, they'll just run it back. They'll make it out safely. Map control for FPX, but they would have liked to take a player down here for sure.
I'll find you.
Again, Angel looking to try and garner some space. Zipan, he spotted the angle. That's already going to be one to his name, but he can't quite correct onto the second angel again, though. Just trying to pressure deep. I don't know if they're going to expect it to be. In fact, they have absolutely no idea. And the snakebite has done so much damage to the res as well that Nags is now tagged desperately low. Just needing to try and clear this aggressive position from the IGL. Bear in mind, the rest are already looking to try and wrap him from behind, but Angel is just doing absolutely everything. He's finally gone down, but look at Saigetsu. This is where he decides to pounce.
This is beautiful. I mean, his teammates need to hold on, though, because the angle, it isn't great. Now he's having to speed it up. The wall going down gives him the angle. The 1v1 that it comes down to, but the wall is blocking him off. He needs to sprint as fast as can be, and this time, Klaus
Just
12 rounds on the board. Sugetsu was having flashbacks, but not this time. Map point on Crew's pick goes to FPX.
Crew, why would you pick
He might have just been able to stick that
fucking icebox against FPX, bro?
He would have been dead for sure if he tries to hold that all the way through, unless there was some sort of serious whip on the other side. But Saigetsu is going to hold on to the round. Again, though, I am really loving this from Angel, the way he's playing this fade. They are having trouble to get into the afterplants, so he's just taking so much space that the plant can go down as a completely separate thing to what Angel is doing.
Last time they lost because of that collat that came through from Xiao. Now we have a wall that if it was placed 5 seconds later, they would have won the round. It's soul crushing. From Crew's perspective, Kesden, he's had a tough game so far.
No.
That is so much.
No.
He got seized, he got naded, he got snake bit. Oh, wow, that is a toxic round coming out of FBX Nags. 2 kills. This is winnable. They're trying to fight back into it. The spike only now going down. Plenty of time, but it's still a 2 versus 3. The numbers for FPX and the time on their side. The first kill is Artis's. And Delzik won't last.
GG. GG.
The pick of Crew falls into FPX's hands.
Yeah. Yeah.
Great time. And I don't really blame him, because this was something that we looked at coming into the series again and going, okay, we are now looking at Crew to
Sigetsu with the moves.
Minute improvements to be able to take it over the line. That's what we thought, at least. It was, as I said,
Sigetsu with the moves. Bro, why would you pick Icebox against FPX? That's so dumb. I don't know what Crew's game plan was, but it was not it. It's time to go. Vamos.
Rematching a team like FBX, same map pool as well.
Bro, look at this classic.
It's a big risk.
Bro, what classic diff.
yeah, I guess both
Man, left clicked everyone. Right click, sorry.
That's why we saw the composition change, and that's why it works out for them. The fact is,
GG.
They played Bind last time, they won Bind last time, but the fact is they're going in and they picked an Ascent. A map that
Man, I like both
classically
teams.
strong for FPX. Probably my favorite map to watch.
It's so irritating.
What I will say, though, is I believe over the last
Yesterday,
6 months, it's
Paper
been
X and
the
Team
same
Liquid, I
level.
like both
Although
teams.
it's a strong pick
Today, Crew and FPX, I like both teams. And later, 100 Thieves versus Fanatics, I like both teams. Like, who do I even fucking support, man?
We go the distance to bind. Who's taking it?
It's so complicated.
Is this going to be a 2-0? Is this a 2-1, Tom? What do you think?
I think it's going to be a 2-0. I'm sorry, Latam.
What's the next map?
You know where to send it. We're going to send it off to a break. When we come back,
Dryad's
our
gonna beat
analyst
me up
desk
after
will... You're in trouble. We're going to get this guy some protection. We'll see you soon.
Let's see. Let's see. Man, 100 Thieves. Is it Ascent, TSM and Optic? TSM wants to buy Optic. Oh shit, that's so dope. Both for Optic and TSM. Because I heard Optic is no longer gonna be in Valorant. FPX choke? No, they didn't. So what's the next map? Let's see. Ascent. Okay, Crew. Wait, what's going on? FPX picked Ascent and Crew picked Icebox. Crew are good in Ascent and FPX are good on Icebox. What? Are they playing fucking who? Like you pick our map, we pick your map. Tararara, tarara. Wow, Sugetsu is really good. Oh shit. A country. What? What? Po, what are these people even talking about? Holy moly, is a real dude. Loud is gonna give an intense step up in the game. What? Oh, who is Pekka? Am I missing something here? FPX banned Pearl. Of course they banned Pearl, bro. TSM signing Optic roster would be huge. Not gonna lie. Like not just huge, but huge.
Welcome back to
Soon.
Valorant champions here at the desk. A little bit of deja crew, if you will.
Bosh.
I totally yoinked that from you. I love you, and we wish you were here. Hopefully soon, my friend. But in any case, though,
Cringe.
reflecting on that game, it was FPX walking away with the victory there over Crew. And even though Crew did give us some signs of life, and we do have the team breakdown to give us the timeline and how everything played out, Mimi, you know, you got to give the credit where credit is due. FPX made an adjustment, and it definitely played out in spades for them.
Yeah, their defensive side looked so much better within this matchup. Previously, they were really struggling at shutting down those plants with a comp that was kind of really good at that. But this time, they lent into those retakes. And with the KO, they played them really, really well. For Crew, they did put up a good fight, had some good moments in that second half to try and rally. But FPX was looking solid.
Yeah, no, of course. And, you know, I mean, Brent, thinking about how Crew is going to have to respond here, and even what we saw here, right? This is, I guess, why this composition worked so well for them.
Yeah, the Zipan kind of switch up where he's playing his KO as well. We saw multiple moments where it was working out on their attack side.
Bro, what?
And the rest of the team, honestly, with a lot of knives, the flashes into deep sides so that they could have these pop-off moments. Zipan still had impact, especially in the later half of that map. At the beginning, it felt like the impact was a little bit less. But now you move over to a different scenario here, because we're taking a look at Kisnet in moving forwards into that next map of Ascent.
I mean, the sample size is small here, but this guy has been a giga god when he plays on that jet. He is
What the fuck is a Giga God?
And I think thus far his KO play, you know, you do see some of those stars that can pivot to the KO, do really well.
These fucking Valorant casters say anything.
He has his moments, but there's nowhere near the same amount of magic that he gets on this jet. And now, as we head towards a map on Ascent where he does tend to play
Kegsnet should play Reyna on Icebox. I wouldn't lie. His Reyna was really good on Icebox.
find that recovery for Crew.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, and I think that is going to be part of the win condition here for Crew as we go into Ascent, which, by the way, didn't get to play last time. So who knows how this one is going to shake up here. But it is time for our Verizon high-speed moment of the match, and this one is going to go to Sugetsu. He had himself a pretty nasty play here playing around this wall. And Sugetsu, Brent,
Bro, Sugetsu is too good.
This game, this play illustrates that perfectly.
Yeah, there's some teams where, you know, you get a good...
He's the reason they won
support kind of
Masters.
play. But Sugetsu feels like a star player, honestly. Despite the fact that he's playing, you know, Viper, Sage, whatever it is on a given moment, a given time of day, he really does feel like a star player who you're going to get those matches consistently out of him. And he was dominant from top to bottom on Icebox.
Yeah, this really did feel like the match of the Vipers. Delzik for Crew was having fantastic moments of his own, but it was definitely Sugetsu taking that top prize. And on top of that, as again we look forward towards this Ascent match, his creativity will continue to shine through. We saw a couple cool little moments with the Viper tech peeking through the wall, good utility usage. It's exactly the same when FPX plays on Ascent, with him on that Sage, boosting up on the walls, showing us those cool creative moments.
I mean, let's not forget, right, at Copenhagen, Sugetsu comes in, and this team just went on a tear. So it's very clear that this young man has such a profound impact on this team. But looking forward, though, you know, of course, we like to show you guys a little bit of the warm-ups in our AIM Lab shoot-around, and we actually have Cruz Klaus, who's going to be popping some bubbles here, but this is going to give us an opportunity, though, Brent, to talk about Crew, what they need to
I like
do to get
Klaus.
ready
He's a good
for
player.
this descent.
Smart,
This
very
is
smart
a
player.
do or die, backs against the wall. All the generic phrases that I've said 500 million times on this dang show, but yeah, this is
We
it.
saw
Yeah,
Tens
so
do this,
It is the time to really step up for
and
it.
now everyone seems slow. And when then I go do it, it's like a snail walking.
Against FPX the first time around, it was the third map, the decider. Didn't end up going towards it, but you're gonna have to see those big star performances. Klaus is gonna, I mean, clearly this guy's gonna be warmed up. I mean, just in the aim labs itself, this game mode here with the shrinking bubbles. I mean, this one's one of the more difficult ones.
The bane of my existence.
Yeah.
This man, he's already popping bubbles, but you gotta hope he's popping grapes when we head into the next map here of Ascent, because
That was nice.
I
I
mean,
wouldn't lie.
this
That was
guy
nice.
and the
I'll be
support
back
line
then.
of Crew in general is really important to be stepping up in these games, particularly if it's a match like the previous one with Icebox, where the stars like Kesnit are struggling a little bit. It comes down to those players like Delzik, like Klaus, when he's playing in these clutches to be the difference maker in close matches.
Yeah, and I cannot stress enough how much it is essential for Kesnit to have a good match now coming into this one. Because we've highlighted the numbers, his jet numbers, they pop off in comparison to anything else that he's playing. They absolutely dominate, but heading into Ascent, he is going to be the centerpiece of that team doing well, I think, on the map, and even just carrying it forwards into that map number 3. He's going to be their shining light, their hope to really just not get eliminated.
Yeah, I could not agree more. If you're just joining us, folks, FPX, your Copenhagen champs, looking to defend their crown in the playoffs. Well, they're one step closer to doing so. They're up 13-9 in that Icebox game. That was Crew's pick, but I would say the series layout, we basically saw this happen before. Just flip Ascent with Bind, but this could very well be the thing that tips it over the edge, Mimi, right? Like, yes, FPX are going to get this Ascent. Yes, FPX are great at this map, but so is Crew, and because these two teams haven't squared off before, this is that opportunity to get that left hook to punch FPX in the mouth, right in the jaw, and then force that map 3, potentially.
Yeah, potentially. But, I mean, the history here definitely does favor FPX. At the international stage, they've only ever lost this map once to Zersha, which was one of their early games. At Copenhagen, they looked really good. And a big part of that was having different looks. They were willing to play the Jet on the map. They were willing to play the Chamber on the map. Their style of play really fluctuated. And I think that's the thing with FPX. It makes them so darn good. They have different comps. They have different maps always ready to go.
Prime Gaming Agent select for map 2 is about to begin. Let's see if we get any changes here for either team, because they do play very similar compositions out of the gate. Let's see if we're getting anything different. And we're going to be, oh, okay. So actually, Artist is going to be changing things up here, Mimi.
Yeah, he does go back into that chamber. This is one of the two options that they've been playing on the map. I think this one works well, particularly when you do get to play on that defensive side. Artist already showcasing how darn good of a chamber he can be. But the real highlight of this this match in general is the difference in compositions. It's a Sage versus no Sage, and Sugetsu on this agent is fantastic. He has some really creative setups on both sides of the map.
Just to highlight as well, Artist moving over to the chamber, I think this is pretty important for him, because normally in the past, at least, he has played Jet on this, but now he's got access to that trademark as a piece of utility, and they have the Sage Wall as well, of course, with Sugetsu. But I'm thinking about their defense sides, and I can't really recall as well which side FPX are starting on here, but it's going to be really important for denying, I think, a lot of that kind of passive space that a team like Crew is going to want to take with the late lurks, with the deep lurks, and whatnot.
Yeah, if I'm correct here, FPX Crew will be defender first, which is actually great for them because, you know, they are going to have that Killjoy maybe to give them a little bit of mid-presence there, right? Like, they have different options as well, but obviously the trademark's so good.
Yeah, I do like this Killjoy composition quite a bit. I think particularly when you're playing against a composition that does not have a Jet or a Raze or something to the effect to get past that utility, and it's the only Omen as the gap close, those mollies can have a lot of effect to slow your opponents down.
Yeah, I think this composition as well will kind of adjust.
Oh shit, Nexed is playing,
with an idea of how to counteract what Crew
and Klaus is playing Fail. Nexed is playing KJ. Klaus is a really good KJ player though.
Adjustments are, like in terms of Artist moving his role, is it going to be enough to try and take down Crew or just take out this series and knock them out?
Crew's tournament life is on the line. Will history repeat itself for Crew, or will they find themselves in map 3? FPX has an opportunity to shut it down here and now. Let's send it over to Mitch and Tom for the call.
I mean, it's their map pick. FPX coming off the back of a solid victory over on Icebox. Certainly feels like the wind is in their sails here on Ascent. Move to Bind. They can still feel confident, although that serves as a good mid-ground, as we were saying. This could be tough for Crew, but I'll tell you what,
Yeah.
they are a team that keep themselves in it mentally always.
Yeah, the thing that worries me, especially on the attack for FPX, is they're fantastic at those executions. Like, some of the A-site takes we've had, like, yeah, they don't have the same initiation they had anymore with Artist not being on the jet, but it was what they were able to do with even just, like, the small amount of KO utility that we would see, like throwing in the fragment to just take that extra bit of space, combining it with the utility in from Xiao was just beautiful. And it was stolen by pretty much everyone, so if they have any new ideas, I think Crew is screwed.
Maybe, maybe. Well, I'm sure Crew expected they'd be playing this map here. Probably didn't put too much stock in the old XSET versus FPX fracture game. They knew that wasn't going to be coming up and avoiding a big problem for most teams. But here on Ascent, oh, Artis.
Bro, what are you doing, bro?
Timmy the Turret, when he gets the opening kill. We get that as a stat. First kills for Timmy the Turret is currently 1, and everybody else is on 0.
Wow, leading the charge. You love to see it. And indeed, just like Golden Boy said, that Killjoy pick on the defense already giving massive value. The dash in contested. 2 men down. They've yet to clear out the positions.
Bro, someone buy me a glitch buff. Frenzy.
The sea getting a bit rocky. Not a stable Crew. They're losing players one after another. Damage done and well traded out by FPX to close. That fight on short was devastating.
Yeah, I think it was actually just leaving Saigetsu behind. That was the only difference maker there, is just having that sort of sneaky player in the backlines that needed to be cleared. And even though they managed to get the opener, even though they managed to deny them initially, just the sheer pace of the FPX take, allowing them to just get into position and still have those solid armor plants, which again, as I said, they're so good at getting into the site. That's almost something I want to see Crew challenge them on, because yeah, you've got the Nag setup, so that's going to be one side of the map. The other side is, what are we getting from Kesnit? Where is Mizzino going to be? Like, how far are they willing to push and challenge this FPX side so that they can't get into the places like they just were, where they are comfortable?
That Marshall has been spotted out. First shot ringing was the Marshall, and at that point I think FPX are going to be incredibly cautious of taking ranged duels. Now this buy that they've gone for here, so they've got their 3 rifles, got 2 pistols to back it up. They're expecting to maybe take some more losses than we'll normally see in these pistol rounds with the double light buy. Well, some good damage, but there's the Marshall swinging through, looking for a victim, getting damage.
What a shot.
No one there to follow up.
I wonder how early they actually opt to try and juggle this weapon over to a different player, just to make sure that it's not easily going to fall over to enemy hands. The thing is, though, they are starting to take a lot of tags.
Good damage.
To get one of his own, and already, just look how many low players they currently are on the other side. The difference, though, is they've still been unable to take anyone, but eventually it is the wall bang with the shorty. You know, you not seen that one before?
Oh, all the time, of course. The penetration value of those bullets is way up there.
Good damage.
Good damage. 2 kills normally would be okay, but the reality is FPX come in with 2 pistols and 3 rifles, and they've left with all of the value that they brought in. It's actually, it's such a big brain early round strategy. It's like everybody knows they do it, right? We bring it up every time. The analyst desk brings it up. Like, everybody's pretty, if you're watching Valorant, you're aware of how they buy, but it still just blows my mind every time I see it. It's just not how the early game rounds are supposed to go.
The other thing as well is, a lot of the time it doesn't work for other teams.
Yes.
Like, they don't manage to pull it off in the same manner, so yeah, it must be infuriating, but again, just look at the purchases already here. Every single player with a rifle on board for FPX is going to make this one much more of an even playing field. In fact, even Kesnit has low shields at this stage after the Marshall he bought, and already they are looking to put some serious...
What a shot.
Nice shot from Nags, though. Just watching his teammates back. The trade is quick, though, and this leaves Delzik in a lot of trouble.
No, timing.
They don't know how lucky they just got. Sagetsu was low HP, walling up, healing himself, and all that space was given to him thanks to Angel, the 3rd kill of the round, and he'll get 4. A strong start from the IGL, and 3 rounds now on the board. Crew came into that, and you'd be forgiven if you thought they ecoed.
Yeah, and the real worry is, we just saw the stat come up that they win 60% of their rounds on the defensive part. Now, a lot of that could be just their opposition.
But whatever, bad timing.
Still, I feel like most teams wouldn't really do that. They get the choice this time around. So, yeah, a dangerous start for FPX. As I said, I'm always really impressed whenever I watch their attacking rounds with setting up. You see the paranoia there. Gives the space over to Artist to almost run through. Well, they're already just running and gunning. Look at the sheer pace of which they're looking to...
Oh shit, my food.
Their opponents just can't deal
I'll
with
be
it.
back.
Marshall shot didn't connect. These players, it needs to be to the head. They're all shielded up. They spotted 3 right at the start. I was surprised they even continued the commitment, but wanted to catch 1 or 2 off guard at an angle that wasn't favorable. They didn't, so now the rotations come into play. Angel's going to be lurking up through mid, the rest of the team focusing on the B side, and they've been spotted. Now's the time to make a move, but Kesnet's come in. That Marshall again, it found so much damage in previous rounds, it allowed for a shorty wall bang.
Oh, it's nasty. We don't see the wall too often anymore just because it's something so predictable, but he does it after his teammates have already entered into the site. The focus normally dipping. Artists again,
I
they are
almost
doing a lot
burned
of
my
damage
foot.
when it comes to these weak weapons. They're bringing players low, but again, you have the heals available.
This is why you only order when you're streaming.
But that's a big trade. That's actually going to be a rifle likely into the hands of Deosic, but Angel.
Oh, CVT.
Oh, they've heard him! But the shot
No.
Angel still ends up coming ahead in that fight.
What a
Just
shot.
ridiculous. A 4K in the previous round, and this one, sure, they didn't have a lot to work with. But Crew, they looked like they were right back into the round, like they do so much more damage, but this man has been on fire in these last 2 rounds. Marshall with a 2nd headshot in the round. I think the first might have been through the smoke for Kesnet. Blind firing in. But despite that damage, you're 4-0 in the lead as FPX. You've got, look at their credits.
Doesn't matter. That's the thing. They win what is an unconventional bonus round. It feels so weird even calling it a bonus round anymore because it's basically a buy. But the amount of credits that they have in reserve is enough to buy. So if they then win that, they have insane amounts of credits. So especially with Angel at what, 7-1, just absolutely decimating in a lot of early battles. This is a big, big problem for Crew. And I'm almost surprised we haven't seen like attack pause out because they can't afford for this to go any further. If they lose this round, they're looking at likely a 6-0 deficit. You're basically done.
So we've seen this a couple of times from FPX. That one-way smoke comes down on A main, and they go past it with the Shrouded Step. Angel this time, he ran towards it, and Shrouded Step backwards. Faked it out completely. They keep their players in position. It maybe didn't work as a full fake that they hoped for. Still 2 players here waiting, and now the rotation from Kesnet. Flash doesn't actually hit him. Got a decent angle to spam away at, but they wall it up. Sagetsu's good, just taking advantage of the chaos. Not a chance for Nags to go undetected there. He had a trail leading them right to him. At this point, matter of seconds into the round, it's a save.
They're being slaughtered. Like, this isn't even competitive at this stage. The reads that are coming out from FPX are making them look foolish. Sagetsu's just chilling. And an easy kill in the end. Vizino's still trying to challenge this, but you could just see the sheer confidence on the FPX players at this point. I can win any battle, I can win any duel. And the thing I really love about that, the danger of running a Killjoy, especially when you know your opponents are going to have a KO, you play aggressively, all your util is gone. And Nags is so deep within that site, maybe just because of the lean that they had into A in a lot of early rounds. He's like, okay, I'll probably have a chance to get in, maybe take a fight versus Artist and get away. Instead, they just pick up the pace, they run straight in. He's got no utility trying to flee. He then gets hit by the Nightfall, so they know where both players on the site are, and they can't use any utility. Like, how are you meant to get out of that alive? It's just a beautiful read for FPX and Crew. Well, as I said, I feel like they needed this pause around before. Now they're going in with a weak buy and a few ults that I don't really expect to do too much.
Yeah, I mean, it's decently common, right? We see teams take those pauses coming into lighter buy rounds, whether that's from an information gathering perspective or to just try and maximize that, have the ability to reset into your buy round. But they are 5-0 down. It is time to start waking up. This team is known. We saw it. What was the number? It was 60 plus, 64, something
60%.
like that?
I think it was 60% on the dot defensive rounds.
I mean, it's not damning if they end up somewhere around the 6-6. We can make excuses. We can see a pistol recovering it, but that's a long way away at this point.
Yeah, and especially like you're running a KJ, you've got yourself a decent amount of information gathering on your side. Like it seems like FPX are doing a
Bonjour.
job of just firstly in the early round.
Sorry, I went to the kitchen.
Also,
Oh shit, it's 0 and 5?
Angel Classic, something he's been doing for
That's crazy.
at this point, but they were fooled by it.
And this is, oh, this is FPX match.
Start pressing on for Crew already in a bit of panic stations with all this noise going out. And Angel continuing on his dominance, 9 I feel
The
like
bird.
oh, they
The,
need a hero to
no!
fantastic. That's how
What?
it is for the second time.
The worst thing is,
This is the most
what was I
competitive
saying? Yes,
the
crew are better on
flashing
defense.
after the smoke's going down. They're going to be able
And
to
they are
creep
0 and 5 on
the
defense.
bit as well. Kesner not connecting though. He's got to be careful. A miss here
Oof.
would give them a chance
Nice
to
shot.
into the round, but no. He puts Ardis down. Saigetsu re-pushing now. He does have himself the res. So that's
Wow.
the plan, but actually takes the fight above it first. Tries to now cover off his teammate Mazzino, looking to try and throw the flash in, but instead he's been forced back.
What a shot!
Wonderful shot coming out from Kesney. Goes
Nah,
for more.
overheat, overheat.
Maybe a little greedy, and they've been able to hit at least a bit of utility on
Nice, finally, one on the board.
Eventually, they do close it. A little bit close for comfort, but Crew, you know what? They'll take it.
Yeah, I mean, Kesner was hitting absolutely everything with that blade storm. What a round from him. But you know, for FPX, honestly,
Let me check my food.
Saigetsu walling that off, playing on top of it for the duel, it's actually ridiculous. Obviously, your first thought is, he's walled it, he's going to rest.
Yeah, he's gonna
I'm
rest.
shoot the wall and break it. Oh no, he's standing on top of it, and I am in the middle of a spray. You're not winning that. It's just crazy. Those tiny little details, they win you duels, but this time they don't win you rounds. Crew have got their first on the board. They're able to buy up nice and neatly here, and they've got so many ultimates in play. FPX don't have that. Their ult economy is lagging behind a little bit. Maybe ahead, I suppose, realistically, but Crew, a ton at their disposal in this one.
Well, Kesner actually playing ahead of the smoke. It's not really going to help too much on the FPX side. His confidence in this map, as sort of Bren said, is going to be integral. Like, the first few rounds, I think he was 1 kill up until the last round, managing to get a trip off the Bladestorm, and you can just see the difference in his style of play. Like, really looking to try and challenge in mid, not wanting to give any of that ground up, and especially because FPX, they've played into short A, but they haven't had a massive amount of presence in mid, at least so far this game. They've avoided him almost completely.
That may come in a little bit later, but for now, he's been given a fairly boring task a lot of the time. We start out 40 seconds. Operator recovered. Angel going to make use of his low HP and try to duel around this smoke. Good luck to him. Peek out is caught instantly by Mazzino. A flash. They peek on the back of it. They waited for it. Played anti-flash. Still no kill to be found. And there's a little bit of an off angle in play. It's a tough duel to win with Kesnet taking heads. 4 kills for this man. He's already more than halfway to the Bladestorm being back online.
As said, over the last in the last 2 rounds, I think he's had 7 of his 8 kills. So it's just the difference maker of what this man can do when he performs. And on this map, it's more integral than anything, because so far they've managed to avoid him. They've managed to completely nullify Nags' setup. They've been able to bypass.
Oh, Kesnet is online finally, and I almost burned my food. What?
Now, though,
FPX with the timeout.
you're up against the one-man
Yeah, it's comeback time.
over this game.
Now they make it 7. They won't lose a single round. It's 7-5. Easy win on attack. Let's go, Crew. Let's go, Aguero! Aguero!
Tree. Well, if you have him roaming around mid, that's a lot more difficult.
Very true. I think we have to think about FPX in the context of the previous games they've played here, how strong Artis has been. He is 1-7 right now.
Yeah.
But put him on the defensive side, things are going to turn around completely. And that's where I need to see that value from Kesnet right here and now.
But the thing is as well, Artis, if you watch a lot of the fights he's attempting to take in this map, they're fights that you would take with like a Raze or with a Jet. Like basically, he's jumping into angles because a lot of his utility is going to play little to no value. Either that or they just have to throw him on alert, which again, is just reliant on him winning a 1v1 duel. So the fact that most of the time Artis is getting traded out, there's still a lot of value there. But yeah, I agree. When it goes on to the defensive side, expect him to be smacking you into the ground. Like, that's why he's playing this chamber. That is the only reason that pick away from the Jet has happened, is so that he can have success on the defensive side.
Artis has his tour de force, but it doesn't look like he's going to be popping it right away. I was seeing the Jet chamber battle on mid going down, but no, this is a full commit to the A site. They'll send absolutely everything in. Angel already rounding the corner, but then they pump the brakes.
They
Now
all got hit by the
here.
knife. I think every single one of them got hit by the knife, so they have no choice but to fall away. And now the null command coming out as well. That utility from Mazzino has completely stopped the push. And that's the thing. this is something that FPX have fallen back to. These really fast A takes because they were having so much success on the entry. It seems like this time Crew are very ready for it.
Absolutely. The information they gain now, though, becomes stale. These players could be literally anywhere. At some point, you're going to want to re-aggress for the info, but they'd actually just put, I think, Klaus threw in a Prowler, saw nothing in B main, nothing outside of B main. They have their turret to watch it. They have made control with the trap. But even despite that, they are playing pretty heavy towards the B side, considering the utility in play. And I think after that early contact, you'll very frequently see Nagza be the only player that's on the B side. Maybe I'll have some help around mid, but they're doubled up, and that might catch them off guard. There's the Fade giving away her position and grabbing so much utility, or so much information for her troubles.
Oh, they're expecting the wall boost this time. The peak out, though, is Xiao to trade it, and the spam is not going to really connect onto anything. 2 players still at the back of this site, though, with the TP. That allows Delzik to at least help out his team a little bit, but he goes down. I think he had a Paranoia in hand. Now just trying to clear out Klaus, and he's gone as well. They had a stack up of players, and they get nothing for it. FPX, they basically walked into a trap, and they come out with 3 players.
They had no right. They had no right. I mean, that was so well played by Crew. They did everything right. The ultimate to get them the utility, the rotation in the backside. Delzik even grabs a kill from there. I mean, we need to see this back. Some of these fights, I mean, sure, Xiao's initial, waiting for Kesnet, I mean, the target selection, the timing on when they're pushing, they almost like divvy up the site into like, okay, right now we're not pushing the site. We need to secure spawn first. There's the spawn peak. We've killed him. Okay, now let's look at the site.
And this is all
one
with
angle
15
at a time.
seconds left.
Yes, that's when players should be like, go and plant! But no, they're like, hey guys, it's okay. Let's first take this, then this, then this, and then we'll plant if we need to. Madness.
6-2. Still, though, the economy that's built up for Crew is going to give them enough. But again, we've already seen this over previous rounds, just what they're able to do with this Nightfall. The delay, though, that's been caused off the fragment might be enough.
Oh shit,
6-2.
6-2?
Interesting. Kesnet has been made to look like a fool, but the trade back from Mazzino gives them the advantage once again, but not for long. And now Klaus, this time he has to get something here.
Solid open.
I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back.
And they're showing him that his teammates coming to spawn.
Food's ready.
Smoke. He'll be up for
I'm ready to go, go, go.
Use it now to cross. Spot a player and mark it. Oh! I mean, that must have been cold on the walk down. Klaus was confused. He was caught off guard.
He caught one. He actually got nags whilst just spamming through the wall. And now it comes back into the 1 versus 1. The Haunt is going to buy the time for Xiao for the swing. He was waiting for it. Delzik is going to clutch things out, give them their 3rd round. Again, they've been so dicey back and forth, and neither team really able to be dominant over these last couple. The thing is, though, Crew, they needed that more so. Their economy would have been in the bin without it.
Again, a lifeline extended their way. Winning those 3 rounds out of the last 4, it's given them that little boost. Fantastic spray up by Delzik, almost caught off. Same thing as earlier. You have to expect that Sagetsu's on top of the wall. He always is.
I just can't believe, like, he was basically just full spraying at the wall. Just still manages to get the kill. He's been having a fantastic game. Again, I feel like whoever gets to play Sage for FPX just ends up at the top of the board, which is peculiar.
That battle Sage. But yeah, it's a very valuable agent to have.
What a shot.
Look at Angel go. Opening up this round, it's Kesnet gone, and you know, we avoided that mid control for so long, gave Kesnet some space, he felt comfortable, and now he's being challenged.
The problem as well is there was some weaker weapons here. Like, you're looking at Ardis basically just playing his headhunter. Zipan only has a sheriff, but the fact is them getting that opener means that there could be gun retrieval. However, Angel
Never mind.
goes down to Nags. I like the fact that you see the initial push-up from Delzik as well. He goes, okay, we need a way back into this round. Let's both just try and find a fight. The second they find that fight, both of them fall back into passive positions. They're not willing to overcommit and try and win the round for their team. They just want to try and equalize things.
Happy to pop the reset. Now, FPX have done that too. They send Ardis over to short to retrieve Angel's weapon. And with the rifle in hand, his lurk is on. He's moving through mid. They've spotted players in B main. This is the one gap. Tom, it's wide open. With Kesnet gone in this early round, that pick that Angel found might just have opened the door for Ardis to walk through. He's sneaking into spawn
No smokes.
as we speak. It seems 1 kill is guaranteed, and that it is. Now the pressure's on. Mazzino has to run because he can't stay in spawn. There's a guy behind him. Maybe he'll have the timing though. Oh, no, they're watching it. Never mind.
Yeah, I don't really know how that was just overlooked. Like the fact that he goes down.
They had no
there's
smoke. How did they
backup
lose
plan
that?
whatsoever. It's not like they had a trap, an alarm bot, anything that was available to deny it. So someone just has to go looking for that. And you watch the way that Nax is rotating. They are completely none the wiser. They are communicating that this is a B hit, everyone's on B, and no one has any idea that this player can be here. That is a huge mistake, especially when you consider there are a couple of lower weapons, the economy's not great. There's a very high chance someone's going to go looking for that gun.
100%. Yep, this was patient play by FPX. They looked for a gap and they found it. Gave themselves the time. That's interesting. One-way smoke, turret, judge up close. If Angel dies to this, I think he'll be traumatized. Oh, that's such a great knife! If they pursue it too much, well, they'll end up going down. I would have thought. Delzik, though, was dealt with without doing anything, and Kesnet is just stuck.
He might not even get to use his Blade Storm for the entirety of this round. No command in. They're baiting out these ults, but I don't think FPX are going to mind an attempt, a failed one at that, just trying to get rid of Saigetsu. And finally the Blade Storm's online. He's had to use all of them just to get rid of that one man. FPX able to stabilize here, and again, just their utility usage has been superb throughout this map. I also want to say, one of the things that I just don't think is the greatest of setups for Crew is the fact that a lot of their B defense relies on...
I think Klaus should have played KJ.
Which I don't think they've been aggressive.
Except getting the first turret kill, KJ hasn't been doing anything.
Most of this map has been none.
Yeah.
And the way Klaus plays, KJ is really good. Could have got much better.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's playing into FPX's hand either way. This has been so tough for a team. Look, they didn't pick this map, but they're strong on it. They're strong on the defense, and Crew now in a lot of trouble. This final round, I mean, they need it. And then they need the pistol to follow it up. I mean, it's hard to imagine FPX defensive side artist now starting to get in the rhythm a little bit, and now you put him on defense. He won some of the previous maps on his own.
But the thing is, after the failed sort of mid control, Kesnet actually just goes straight into playing on the B side. The thing is, they early broke the turret, so he now has to go roaming around just in fear that they've actually gone back in the other direction. And you can see on the other side, they're expecting a level of aggression just to try to find out some information. Good use of the fragment to at least delay, but it doesn't last for long.
I think the Seas missed. Oh, what a flash.
Great paranoia, but somehow Artist still gets that kill. The trades coming.
Yeah, how did Artist get the kill?
Who seemed to be ahead. Kesnet getting out of there with his life, but he didn't land the shot. He didn't find another frag, and instead the plant has come down and ult through for information. Did it catch all three? I think so.
They're going to turn it back. You can see them trying to stick around. Artist just waiting to leave at the very last second, but instead he goes down. Still going to be a 3v3 and not for long. Saigetsu already dropping one. Still a rotation attempting to be coming through from Kesnet, and they've still got the information that Cast has just sat up here. The time ticking. They need to get a move on, and they need to get a move on now. And it's left all on to Cast. He will get nothing
FPX
more.
are easy.
It is a dominant attacking half for FPX, and honestly, if you're a Crew fan, all you can really believe in at this stage is curses.
Well, you're certainly going to hope that's the case, that all of our rituals haven't worked out, because at 9-3 down, finishing out their defensive side on FPX's map pick, and a map that they pick up most of the rounds on the defense, it seems like an impossible task. I mean, FPX have come into this server and stonewalled Crew. Now we need to see how this second half is going.
I know a very superstitious man, like someone who believes in miracles. So I think he's called like BG or something. We'll throw it off to him on the desk.
That's right. My name is Barry Gibb, and listen. Some people call me the Miracle Man.
Yeah.
You know, some people call me the Holy Boy. You know what I mean? I like to think that maybe
Nice
there's an
guys.
opportunity here for Crew to come back. The 9-3 is real because Mitch totally failed at extinguishing the curse. But let's talk about the game, because honestly, there ain't no curses when you talk about FPX. From the beginning of the game, it felt like this team has had full control of it, Bren.
Josh isn't here, so I'm going to make the claim that I think this is done. I think that this is the point where FPX are just running away with it. And part of it is because FPX are so good at managing their economy. This is their bonus round where they manage it to the point where they have the 5 rifles. We talk about this all the time, but they are so damn clean right now. This A split was sublime, and they're doing it with rifles where you're supposed to be normally going up against opponents with, you know, stingers, ghosts, just a weaker weaponry. Yeah. But this is one of the strengths that FPX have had coming forwards. And looking ahead, we are looking at this guy. If there was a chance of proving me wrong, of proving, you know, that the 9-3 curse is still alive, it has to be this dude.
It has to be Cousin. He was solid in this map thus far, but he needs to be miraculous if
He
we
got
want to
this
make
on
the
attack.
comeback happen. Thus far, this game has felt like a repeat of when FPX was playing at Copenhagen. On the attacking side, you pop your wall down entry, you split 2-3 into the A side pretty much every round, and no one stops you. And now the question is, will that continue to hold through when we get to the defense? Because this team is excellent at it. When they have that Sage wall to play with, holding down space, when they have artists on a heater and finding that consistent value. I mean, even Angel is stepping up big time in this map. There is no point where FPX is looking weak on this map. For Crew, it is really going to take a miracle. Kesnet has stepped up. This whole team needs to have a massive rally if this is to happen.
Yeah, it needs a miracle. Because this is your tournament. This is 2022 on the line for you if you are Crew. If you lose this map, that is it. Your year ends here.
Well, you heard it from our analysts. This is it. The question is, do you believe in miracles? Let's send it back over to Tom and Mitch.
No.
All right, well, that's that one pretty much set and settled. Didn't waste any time beating around the bush. No sugarcoating here. We're right back into things. Round 13. FPX win this pistol, it's over. I'm pretty confident in saying that, but I've seen crazier comebacks, and from a team like Crew...
according to Brent, we need to ask Josh, so we'll have to get him in the building to see if he can tell us if this one is over.
Okay. See what the doctor's order is. Well, let's see.
Yeah,
Jet pill for
pills he got
Kesnet.
going?
See if his jet fuel can bring him across the line. Here we go, 1:35 on the clock, and immediately Crew are blitzing into B. They're making a lot of noise, dragging this push out of Angel, but Angel could be in danger. What? Nags had gone back, he's left it. Ends up with a trade. I mean, better than it should have been.
Zipan's actually the one to get the kill from behind him, and he's stuck around. He's in fact going for a little bit more, maybe a bit too greedy in this position, but never mind.
Wow.
They're disrespecting their opponents at this point. They are pushing into mid, and still it comes down to this 1v1 scenario. Sagetsu, his read, it's so perfect, but he doesn't get the timing quite right. He's gonna have to go back around, break the glass, and try and wrap back through, running around the edge, and he gets the headshot almost too easily. The fragment not
He just runs through the molly.
Feels like another nail in the coffin, maybe the final one with 10-3 on the board, double digits hit, and frankly, Crew haven't made it off the starting point at this stage of the game. I don't know, do you even entertain a force buy round 2? Probably not. Play for 11-3 and a flawless comeback into it, but
it's also, you're not running a chamber, so it's even just like, what can you bring into this one other than just some pistols, like risk a few SMGs, like it just really isn't worth anything of the sort. Now you'll be happy, it's not quite an Odin, but it's halfway there.
You know what? I appreciate it, Xiao. I really do. The Ares though
almost goes down.
The Ares didn't get contact. It's on its way around to mid. Mazzino taking Angel. That's a solid start for a round that, again, they did not force buy. This is not a heavy investment. It's not
Oh shit, they did not?
It's a round that they should probably lose, and instead, they've done a ton of damage already, and we're still in the 4v4. Plus, look at where they're going. They're on B. They're in spawn. Artist is about to be stabbed in the back. That's devastating.
Nice shot.
The Sheriff actually with low HP on these players has a good shot.
No, don't overpeak.
In full effect, and look at him go.
Come on. I guess Xiao's just decided to make it day. There you go. But Sagetsu's gone down. Again, this round is still very much competitive. The only problem is your position of the spike. The swing comes back out. Xiao has
Nice try.
unfortunately made the Ares work. And not in the position you'd expect.
3 kills and it saved the day. What a strong hold coming out of Xiao. Not a single wall bang in sight. Gorgeous spray control, Xiao. This guy's been putting in the time. I respect that. I appreciate it.
Oh, no. Oh, come on.
So beautiful. This is 11-3 though, and for Crew, they're not going to be feeling too happy about that previous round. They had an opportunity, they had a foothold, and it slipped away. But the reality is this right here is what they were playing for. 10 rounds in a row to win. They can make one mistake along the way and hit an OT, but short of that, any other scenario, they are going home.
Yeah, matchup where they definitely came in as the underdogs for the second time this tournament. That is the brutality of being within a group of FPX where they don't just go straight through. I think they're a little bit unlucky. The fact is, the only games they will have lost this tournament.
Come on, crew, come on!
Which,
Pula Aguero!
you have to feel a little bit bad for them. They're in the group of death last time around. I bet they'll be hoping that maybe there'll be someone smiling down on them next time, because that's what they have to think about at the moment, it seems.
There is no next
They are
time.
so far out of this match. It looks like they are being outclassed, and well, if they've got anything left, it has to be thrown on the table here. They've taken a timeout. I can't really blame them. Just try and calm the nerves a little bit after.
Oh, he's learning the lineup now.
First map, it seems like FPX just come out in full force on their choice, and well, I don't think there's many team who wants to play FPX on Ascent.
I mean, they almost got there last time. Crew could have pushed us across the line to this map, but Tom, if this is anything to go by, it wouldn't have changed the result. This has to be one of the best attacking sides we have seen. And to start things out, we're trading down.
Shit, Chamber actually came out with
Crew and FPX playing this as
less damage.
this is funny because they are actually playing a bonus round. This is, and I mean this is not an FPX bonus round. It's a bonus round.
Yeah, they didn't even really buy massively into the rivals in the last either, so I think it was a Guardian that was lost, a few other pieces. Delzic's got to be careful here, he can't afford to lose that fight. The Ares still going strong. They actually walled themselves in as bait, and then managed to actually take the fight and escape. Even still though, quite a bit of space found. Gets through the timing completely wrong. Tries to dissipate away and gets caught instead. There's a lot of players here though, Mitch. 3 players already rotating in towards the B side, and that's where the spike's currently going.
Oh, Mazina's been baited in. The swing out by Artis right afterwards. Just that LMG sounding off. It scared them. The spike's outside of B. But they have players. The site now secured.
Yeah, go away.
But the difference is FPX came into this with scraps, with breadcrumbs. Now they're going to retrieve those rifles. Be able to fight back into this round with some actual firepower.
Yeah, they've had to go the long way round. Angel all the way through the spawn just to collect the gun, and actually
No,
was
bro.
low on HP, desperately low, but wanted to try and find something extra, give his team an advantage going into the fight. Okay, all the players are at least tagged on the FPX side, but they now have a man advantage.
It's not like this, surely. The one time we see FPX take that low by 30 HP. I mean, it has to be Klaus to go huge. He's caught one. At least the trade doesn't come in. He's
Nice, Klaus.
his teammates so low. Angel
Nice, Klaus.
3 kills for Klaus. He will save the day this time around. But Tom, that's what they can do with pistols. With one LMG. I mean, that's not a good sign for what's to come.
Yeah, well, it was an Ares, a Bulldog, and then the rest was next to nothing. Headhunter. Now they upgrade that Ares into a slightly bigger Ares. And on the other side of things, they've got rifles across the board. The thing is, though, I want to see how these ults are going to be utilized. Can they get anything done with the null command? Can they take away some of that utility early? The fact is, though, just look at how much map control's being challenged for. Artis again just disrespecting.
Chamber is annoying, bro. I won't lie.
Kesnet has gone early. Angel's going to add to the turmoil as Mazzino, the second-hand man, is gone as well.
Yeah, this is Crew spread now, taking a lot of control, trying to win their duels on angles. It was mid they wanted to fight on, and they didn't get the opportunity, having lost shots. These players are completely trapped. They're completely surrounded. The Odin's on the Klaus. And with Nagzit stuck in the corner, they know exactly where he is.
Bro.
Delzic's the last man alive. The credits
Oh,
are running dry.
it's GG.
As they lose this round, well, I think they've already lost it.
GG.
They're gonna need 8 in a row.
GG.
In overtime. They're gonna need overtime, and then they're gonna need bind. That's a lot of win conditions, and for FPX, all they need is 1.
I've seen it once this tournament, but it wasn't quite the same scenario. It was the favorite down, and well, they managed to turn it all the way back and win in the series. That was DRX in one of our early opening games. The fact is, well, it's another South American roster, but the fact is they're so far behind. 8 in a row needed, a Blade Storm at least, a few ults to play behind it, but there's the same on the other side. while so far FPX have looked indestructible on this map.
Those two Spectres, man, I mean, we need Kesnet to find some opening duels, get that damage in. Zipan already, same thing Crew were doing to them. Destroy the utility, pop down the nade, wall up now, both can focus on taking that duel together. Bladestorm leading the charge. Kesnet has been so good with this ultimate in play, but he leaves, he falls back, gets them to play in a little bit of utility, and then they'll blitz B, but the rotation hasn't come through either. They know that now. The ultimate's
Bro,
the information they could possibly need.
they traded ultimates.
Side, they tuck in, they wait, and now the Odin comes through, bringing it to bear on his opponents. Artis will drop Mazzino, Artis will drop another! This is unbelievable!
JJ.
Artis and Ace to close out the map! They were already down and out, but he has just destroyed them, sending Crew back to
He was so calm.
Oh, the mate didn't even look like he broke a sweat at the end. Look at him.
Exactly.
With his mark. He's just closed out the game in style, and it's like nothing.
He closed the game with an ace, and man's just chilling. Man, bro, what?
That's what sends them home. But that's the thing.
Nerves of
They
steel.
seem to take the easy route. They always like a little bit of a tougher time to make sure they're ready for that.
Crew are unlucky,
They
bro.
make it in the end. And on this map, honestly, I don't know if there's any team in the tournament that want to try and face them here on Ascent. They look clean all the way through.
It's not like you get much of a choice. What are you gonna ban? You ban Ascent, you play Fracture. Good luck to you, my
That is
friend.
true.
Good luck to you. This team, there's a reason.
Wow, I didn't know their ascent was this good, bro.
Shocked to see them go down in the fashion that they did. Would have been shocked to see either of these teams go out, to be honest. Crew have been such a staple of international Valorant. But here today, especially on this last map, they were outclassed.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I really want to give credit to Korea in the fact that both times we've seen them play, they have taken the fight to this FPX squad. They have taken the fight, especially last time. Bear in mind that
Man just aced the winning round.
particularly good at
Absolute giga chat.
due to pistols. So it was a close game, but this time around we see
Nice
really
try,
good
man.
compositions. We see the depth in agent pool that FPX have pretty much thrived upon throughout their tenure as a team, dating all the way back over the last couple of years.
Cannot complain, cannot complain. It's unlucky for Crew. They always have a tough road.
Anything about this map because at the moment they are leading the way of how you play Ascent.
Saw that stat pop up. Last event, they did not lose free matches. They dominated them, and now it seems the same stories being set up. They can continuously
I think that
take those victories.
almost the more interesting one is they just don't lose in the lower bracket.
Well,
you send them down and they are just going to come back
well,
up
if they
again.
did, they wouldn't be champions.
Exactly.
That would kind of.
But that's what I mean. They didn't go the easy route at any point. They fought all the way through. Pretty much all of the teams that beat them along the way. And while
Hey,
they
she gets you with the
they are
drip.
unfortunate victims of FPX. They are the champions. They're not done just yet, and they're going to go back into the playoff stage. And although we would have loved to see Crew there,
FPX double champions?
very happy FPX
Could be.
continue to defend their title.
It must be a scary thing being a Crew fan, just looking at Crew come out every time,
Yeah.
just thinking, come again.
Well, it's like last time, they were they got sent down by one of the defending champions as well,
Yeah.
right? With Optic, like it really is.
They got
just
knocked
cruel.
out by Optic, I think, at the last two events. Like, they have been beaten by literally top 2, top 3 teams every single time. It's not.
Yeah, it's unlucky for them.
Because I think when Crew first hit the international scene, they coasted through the event with the easiest
Yeah,
bracket,
yeah.
and they have paid for that every event since then. It's ridiculous.
Well, a little bit unlucky for them, but I think again we just have to go back and sing the praises of FPX. They are here to fight, here to play, and more importantly, they are still being adapted within their compositions. Again, we're going to have a different set of names for you in the in-zone MVP. So I get to Artis and Angel, and honestly, it's very tough to call. I feel like in that last map, Angel was superb, and I think just again, there's so many players you can highlight. I would also love to throw Zipan into that mix because from someone who was basically a Raze main, at the beginning of his career, that's all he did. He's now shown that there is depth to his play and that he can literally day-to-day switch between his Asian pool, and it made the difference today.
At the end of the day, we've always said it, Angel has some of the best eyes for picking up young talent.
Yeah.
I don't know how he does it, but he finds these guys on the street, apparently.
On the street, that's what he said.
That's what he said, not what I'm
Yeah.
saying. But the reality is, man, this team, they're champions for a reason. The question is, which one of these three players is going to be the champion of the MVP vote. Get your vote in now. We'll be back in just a little bit. We'll let you know who your MVP is. See you soon.
Now they're gonna take fucking 12 hours to start the other game. It's so cringe. Is the XQC? Oh, Train's playing slots. Slots. What's he playing? Oh, he win 83k? Oh shit, 150k?
Oh, it's a last spin. Fuck. Purples all the way? Fuck. We'll take it. Not the best. Not the best.
200k. Not bad.
Oh, okay.
Oh, nice.
Oh shit!
Would have been a nice hit with the big one.
That'll do right there.
Yes, it will. +3.
3.
Yeah.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Another 3 lucky.
One more? One more fly?
Oh, wow.
Oh shit!
That'll do.
Yes, it will.
Need a +3 though. Be greedy.
Mm-hmm.
Still a lot of spins. Yeah, good.
Nice. Good shit.
One more. Drop it right here, please. We're happy. No.
Drop it.
Good.
Yes!
Yeah, +3 would be great. At least a +2, but just not a +1. Good.
Okay, +2. Not bad.
Lose. Not gonna connect.
Yeah,
One.
you ever get one more level, you are chilling.
Yeah.
Come on, 2 more flies.
Last spin.
2 more flies. 3 flies.
1, 2, 3. No.
Oh,
1, no.
not bad though.
Hmm.
Cannot
Bad.
complain. Ah, they're gonna take ages, man, ages. It's so cringe. They talk so much, bro. Give me a second. Ball, let go. I'm the type to show you that you're too special. Won't let go. So I guess you 10 random level. Is it? Oh, but why is it even a debate, you know? Or Valorant players play Valorant. CS players play CS. Of course, people who don't did good on CS made it to Valorant, but good for them. What do you want to complain? I mean, at least they're making the bread. They have a good earning. They have a good game. They are known. It's like it's good for them. How can you complain? How can you bitch about it? You know. Shouldn't you be happy? There's a game who's who is like uh how do I explain? Shouldn't you be happy? There's a game where people can actually do better. Like CS is fucking hard, man. It's hard. At least Valorant has given the opportunity for people to bring up. Like who the fuck knew tens before Valorant? He was ass on CS. Now he has a brand, he has a name. Shazam, Boaster. There's so many. So we should be happy there's a game called Valorant who is helping people become something. You know, why are people so hateful? I don't get it. Ratio Bozo. Let's see what else people got. Sugetsu's headshot person has to be high. I think Fnatic loses, to be honest. I really love Fnatic. I love Boaster. I get that playing with my feet. Okay, dude. Okay, bro. Who is that dangerous in? I mean, no one said that. Did anyone even say this? People will make anything just to hate. Bro, please start the match! Paid. Crew is a good team. Crew is unlucky, man.
Really prepared.
Crew is really unlucky.
You constantly saw it as well.
They get the most difficult groups, eliminations, everything.
It was just a masterclass from FPX, from top to bottom, the fundamentals, the ideas that they had coming into it, a clear difference between both of these teams.
Yeah, and also one of the players that really tipped FPX over the edge was Sugetsu. Sugetsu all series long.
Sugetsu is godly. They didn't win when he wasn't there in Copenhagen. Then this guy decided to come, play, and they fucking win the championship. Yeah, his headshots are really good.
Not only do you get super strong defenses, but on the attack, the splits are easy and the lurks are great. Artis was doing
Headshot.
that, but it really was this one.
Headshot again.
Yeah, I think that Sugetsu is probably one of
Headshot again.
currently in the game.
Headshot again.
It's so hard to definitively rank players.
I think the 50% is a cap. Okay, 44. Shit, why is it not 100?
Still puts up outlandish numbers and gets incredible impact over and over and over again. It really is just a case where FPX, they have so many heavy hitters where, Zipan and Ardis, if they don't have a good game, Sugetsu is going to be right behind him and often overtakes them, I think, in terms of the impact that he has in matches.
Yeah, I think that's the biggest thing with today's games, because it was a very slow day for Zipan overall. It did not matter one bit for this FPX squad. They have so many incredible individuals that if someone's having a slow day, or if someone else is popping off, bad Zipan day, it's a good Angel day. FPX has so many options to perform at a high level.
Such a scary team. That's why they walked away as the Copenhagen champs, and now they're going to be in the playoffs. But that means that, unfortunately, we're sending a team home, and that is the second-seeded Latin American team Crew. This is a squad, as Beamy has been with us throughout all the stops of the VCT. It's sad to see them go. They never quite hit that point where they got to the playoffs, but they always brought us great games.
Yeah, I think that you can look away with what Crew has achieved And you can pretty definitively say they are the most consistent team in the first 2 years of Valorant competition in the VCT. They've been to every single international event. They've stayed dominant at home. They've ran a very similar roster. Some changes early on, but this 5 have been together for so long, and they've been good together for so long. It's a tragic way to end things out, but still Crew can walk away happy with what they have achieved. No one else has been able to do it, and I'm not sure if anyone else will be able to in the future.
Well, here we are now. FPX moves on, and Bren, they're going to be facing off against Korea's DRX, the last hope for the Asian region here at Champions.
Yeah, it's finally getting whittled down, isn't it? Our final 8 of the tournament for Champions itself. We have one more match that's left to be
Sheesh.
later on today there. But all of these matchups are going to be just so
Who wins, Fnatic
that one up as well. It is the
or
last
100
man that
Thieves?
is the last hope with that team. And honestly, if I was rooting for that side, you know, that continent, if I had some skin in the game there, I don't know. Do you have confidence in DRX to be consistent? Because they consistently make 5 and 6 in these big tournaments, but they can never really carry it home. And now they got to go up against the reigning defending champions.
Yeah, it's so hard to say as well. Like you said, these reigning champs, they are looking just as good, if not better, of what they showed in Copenhagen. That match was fantastic from them. I think if anyone could run the back-to-back, it would be FPX.
Yeah, and they're poised to do it, right? But earlier we asked you all to vote for your in-zone player of the match, and we have the results, and you all decided to go with Sugetsu. No surprise, but you know what? I'm going to give a special shout
This was really good. Yeah, Angel, I mean, it's really hard. They all 3 were fucking amazing.
All the time. We're from the same generation, and I'm just glad to see the homie still crushing it, and he was in the MVP poll. So way to go, Angel. You're my MVP, but Sugetsu actually won the award today.
Yeah, Sugetsu was just an incredible individual. Artist trailing just a little bit behind him. This tournament has been a great one for Artist as well.
Yeah, I mean, Sugetsu was frying across the board in this match. If he keeps up this kind of pace, you have that just the heavy hit trio combo, you know, and you've got Artist and Zipan who are always going to be there putting up consistent numbers, and then Sugetsu as well. I mean, listen, I want to keep teeing it up. I want to keep weaving in those storylines because we could be primed for that back-to-back title championship win if they can grab the win at Champions 2022. Long way to go, obviously, but they secured the first step of it here today by making playoffs.
Well, Bren is hyping it up, and hopefully nothing goes wrong. You know, that's really just where I'm going to leave that.
I don't curse teams. I don't curse teams.
You would never.
Never would, but that's where we're going to leave things here at the desk. But for now, we're going to send things over to Insu, who's actually going to be standing by with Xiao from FPX for our Horizon.
Oh, fuck interviews, bro. Give us the match already.
Thank you very much, Golden Boy. Bren is right. Not even him can curse FPX right now. They look amazing. I've got Xiao here with me. Hi, Xiao.
Bro, give us the match already.
For a second, it looked a little bit shaky for you. So what happened between the last match and this one for you guys to get such a dominant victory?
Like first match of the tournament was against Crew.
First.
In them today also, so I don't know. First match you're a bit shaky because like tournament champions, like important tournament, and we just weren't in shape, let's say. But after lose against Excel,
You're not in shape, let's say.
Which we did.
But he's right. First match is always kind of
How satisfied are you with today's victory given what happened against Excel? Do you feel like you guys have successfully fixed everything you wanted to fix?
We have some things which we should also like still fix, but now it's better, and to be honest I was surprised that we could win them, like let's say without overtimes, without some crazy clutches. It was kind of game in our favor. We were controlling everything, so I'm just proud of my team.
Feels
Good
nice,
job.
right? Feels nice when you don't have to win through overtime and crazy clutches. I do want to ask though on Icebox, why did you make a composition change? Why did you decide to take away the raise this time?
It's secret, like I mean, it's Angel. Angel just said like, guys, we need to take Kaio. It's gonna be much easier for us to play defense. So last time we had the problem on defense. We finished like 9-3. Attack was perfect last time, and like Kaio will boost our on defense. So we took Kaio, and you see 7-5. We even took pistol, which was also good. So basically that's it.
Just Angel does Angel things.
Yeah.
You spoke about crazy clutches, and I think no one has been able to stop talking about your clutching since. Asked about it, he says you're just a very calm guy in those situations. So talk me through what goes through your mind, and how can anyone get good at clutching the way that you do?
I don't know, when you're like staying in clutch, what I have in my mind that people usually will try to do something against you. Like you're 1v3, maybe he'll relax, peek, die. Like I just always trying to punish mistakes which can enemy do, and with Exet, we were really good in this situation. So there was no chance to like punish something. We were playing like together, and only together.
They could have won against Exed if they didn't troll.
No, actually, I think we had a bad day. It was like super late game because before our game, there were 2 games best of 3, all 3 maps. So we started too late. And I think if you will meet Exet in playoff, it's gonna be much funnier to play.
You might, but first you gotta play.
I believe it.
Is your next opponent in the playoffs? You played them at Copenhagen already. That was also a super dominant victory. But do you feel like they've improved since? Because they looked really good in their group.
We will come to the hotel and we'll check their replays, so we'll find out it.
And lastly,
good answer.
Of course, after this game, another EMEA team is going to play FNATIC versus 100 Thieves. Who have you got your eyes on? Who do you think is going to win that one?
I think this game gonna be like 50-50, but my heart with FNATIC, guys. With FNATIC.
Yeah, yes sir. But I think FNATIC loses.
You tell him. Maybe we should get more spots as well. But we've got that is all from me and Shao. Congratulations, of course, to FPX once again. We're gonna take a quick break here, but don't go anywhere because 100 Thieves will be taking on FNATIC right after this.
Bro, start the match.
We have to tell everyone that we just switched to Verizon.
Baby, bro, I wanna watch baby. Oh, he's having a watch party. He plays so good. Spain without the S. 100 Thieves are done from now, bro. No, bro, they are not. Boaster needs to step the fuck up. He needs to step the fuck up, bro. He's been ass. I won't lie. I'm his #1 fan, and I won't hesitate in saying he's been ass. Kohli, what the fuck is Kohli doing here? How is everything about net worth? I don't get it. Kohli's been ass for like last fucking 7 years, bro. Thank God he plays for India. That's why he's making money. Bro, what the fuck is going on? What do what do you mean finally back in form? It's one good fucking match, bro. Holy shit, man. Indians are dumb. I'm also Indian though. I am dumb too. EMEA is so smart. Holy shit! Oh my fuck, bro, it's all part of the plan. It was all fucking planned. That's some big brain shit. They are giving us a 4-minute break. Oh my fucking god, what are we gonna do in 4 minutes? Do we just chill? Let's chill. Artist just tweeted 2-0 versus Crew Esports. Can someone please fucking tell me the benefits of not being able to move in tech and tag pause? True. I don't get it why they do it. Like what? What's gonna happen if they move? Bro, it's so long. Video is unavailable. What? Did he got banned? No. Doghouse. He's playing Doghouse.
The day I get a 6 scatter is the day that we break this game.
He went for the 7-1? 10k, okay. Not bad. Give him another spin. Bro, why would you go for... Why would you go for the 7 spin? That's so bad. 37k. That is so bad. Bro, 2 more minutes. Please. Please, 15. Thank God he went for the 15. No, he went for the 7 again. He is negative 1050 bitcoins. Holy shit. Bro, more spins is equal to more wins.
Interesting.
But Train is the goat, bro. He's the best.
Give me a fucking 6 scatter, man. I want to see it again. Not again. I want to see it once.
The greatest streamer of our times. He's so underrated. It's actually insane.
Alright, buddy. Right here. Would have been nice.
How is he spending 100k in a spin and getting only 30k? That should be illegal. Did he went for the 15? No, he's going for the 7.
Typical wild.
This is so bad, bro. 10k, 16k of a 100k spin. Imagine. Imagine,
You know
bro.
what game my gut's telling me?
Sorry. Bro, just start the match. What the fuck are you?
And here to help me out is Achilleos and Doug on my very first day.
It's his first day back on the desk as well. We get a little bit of a review for him at the Champions.
And before I just very quickly, the fact that they put you and I on the desk together is, I don't know whose idea that was, but it's gonna be good.
It's gonna be a great time, but welcome.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you. Well, it's an exciting one to be having my first day on, that is for sure. We are going to be taking a look at 100 Thieves and FNATIC today. It's time for our
Holy fuck, she's shining, bro.
And this is a rematch.
The fuck is this makeup?
Are obviously a whole lot higher this time around because it is elimination time. Let's take a look at the rosters.
Yeah, I mean, it has just been
Asuna. Will Asuna bang Stellar? Derek?
a little bit of revenge. They fell just shy of the mark versus DRX in that breeze. So
Derek. Will Asuna ban Stellar?
They fought tooth and nail throughout that series, and this squad is looking great.
And they're in full force, which I think is a very big thing to remember. Everyone is out of their dungeons of quarantine and whatever miserable stuff they had to go through, and now they're back, they're in full force, and they're all on the stage together. I think the fun thing about
Volkswagen.
this roster and this project is that it really felt like it came to form during week 2 of the LCQ. I almost said the LCS. That's the wrong show. Of
the Riot
LCQ.
property, it's fine.
Right.
Yeah, we're all within the family here. But because this is a rematch, we should really take a look at what the stats are for rematches at international events. Who's got the better odds here? Is it 100 Thieves or is it FNATIC?
So oddly enough, it is going to be FNATIC. You see the stat on the bottom left? This side of your screen, and it's actually a bit different now that we just saw FPX play. It's actually 62% of the time that a team loses the initial match and then goes on to win the second one. So if you're statistician Sally or Steve or another S name, things look really, really good if you're a FNATIC fan.
You could have went with Seth.
Or yeah, you're right. I just think Helios.
But yeah, I mean, FNATIC,
Bro. If FNATIC spent this much time just learning the game instead of making fucking dances and all, they would have won a championship.
Last Champions event, and they looked incredible there. So I think that might have gotten in their heads a little bit. 100 Thieves, with Sean Garris backing them, they have done so much prep. They were able to counteract that. One of the things that actually really caught me off guard a little bit was I was taking a look at Group D as a total. Nobody has won on their map picks in this group aside from DRX because they've gotten 2-2-0s in their series. Nobody else has been able to lock down their own map picks, and I think that just goes to show how much preparation the coaching staffs are putting into preparing for their opponents' map picks, because they say, okay, you know what? FNATIC, if Icebox is open, they're going to take that, so we need to prep for it. We saw that happen from Furia. They were able to win it. We see the same thing happening in the last series out with 100 Thieves beating them on Pearl and then losing on their map pick of 5.
Yeah,
so I think it's going to be crazy.
Absolutely. And speaking of 100 Thieves, let's talk about, obviously, the standout player right now is Will. He's been really stepping up and incredible, and so I think we're going to be expecting a lot from him here today.
1.8 KDA?
Right, think about
That's crazy.
The cloud of doubt and controversy and conversation around this player right here during LCQ, during much of Stage 2 and NA, and the kid has come to form in a fiendish way. The guy played like an absolute demon during FNATIC the first time around, and yeah, they didn't win their second series against DRX, but the truth is, he continued to play well. All of the questions around, can he survive against international chambers? Is he just going to get diffed by Durka? Is he just going to get diffed by Ye and all these other folks? Mind you, they've been playing slightly different roles, but he has held his own, and I think that has been so pivotal to the success of 100 Thieves.
Yeah, I doubted. I'm so sorry, Will. I doubted you.
Even though they're not playing today. But I think you could almost make a bit of an apt comparison of Will and RB, because he's somebody that has some doubts cast on them, maybe not quite as much. Maybe that was heavy-handed. Maybe that was heavy-handed. But it's the same thing. You need him to perform, and so far at this event, he absolutely has been performing.
Absolutely. And then when we're taking a look over at FNATIC, theoretically, FNATIC was supposed to be an absolute favorite coming into this tournament, but they haven't quite looked like it so far. Why do we think that is? What's going on with FNATIC?
Yeah, that's a loaded question. That's a loaded one. I think you look at the roster, and there have been some very pleasant surprises on this team.
Booster needs to step up, bro.
Right, like he's one of the best players in the tournament. You know he's going to deliver. You know the coaching staff is there. Alfier continues to grow into this role that they've put him in as such a young star. I think the pleasantry was Mystic has had himself, potentially a tournament of his life, right? Like he's putting up numbers that I don't know that we've seen very frequently, if ever, out of him. It just feels like it's
Mystic has been crazy.
Yeah, it's been a little disjointed. You see, Durka, Alfier, and then Mystic just kind of hard pounding throughout their series, but then the other members of this roster, Boaster in particular, somebody who typically can really step up and can really just have gun duels against people, kind of failing in that regard and losing out on fights that it seems like he should be favored in. But I'm hoping that with this reset, with this now rematch buff, that 62% stat behind them, that FNATIC can put on a stronger...
I really doubt it.
The interesting thing is, too, is as much as we've talked
100 Thieves teamwork is really good, so I really doubt it.
From the very beginning, right? Like from when Valorant first started, they were one of the names that were considered household, right? Like surely they lift a trophy sometime soon. So for us to be as deep into the lifespan of Valorant as we have been, and to now be sitting a few moments away from them potentially getting grouped, I mean, this is entirely
Give me a second.
unexpected.
Yeah, it's certainly not, because, I mean, coming into this, you would have said, yes, these guys are looking like favorites, at least to exit the group, if not make a deeper run at this tournament. But right now, staring down the barrel of a gun, and Sean Karras is holding it right now, finger on the trigger. So pressure is going to be higher than it ever has for all of these players.
And one of the players in particular is Mystic. Can he continue the breakout performances? I know we touched on it a bit earlier, but is that part of the key to winning here? Is relying on just Mystic breaking out here again and continuing to show up?
Yeah, I think he has to continue to be constant, right? Like, he has to continue to be the opportunistic mystic that we've come to grow and love. I stole that off the lower third, by the way. I can't claim that one.
I thought you wrote the lower third.
I actually did.
Okay, well, you didn't steal anything. It was yours to begin with.
But he needs to continue to play well.
Bro, Mystic has been on point.
Continue to do his thing. If Alfier continues to play well, and if Mystic does what Mystic has been doing this tournament, they've got a fighting chance.
What? What is this tradition?
I need a couple more clutches out of Enzo. I need him to deliver in big moments. Stuff that we saw out of him in Copenhagen that we have not seen here.
We started seeing a bit of it when they were playing against Furia. Enzo was there. He was able to clutch up when they really needed, but Mystic was the one leading the charge, top fragging across the 3 maps for his team. And if he didn't have that high-level performance, we could be talking about Furia right now, because it was damn close the whole way throughout. A little bit of a blowout on Breeze. Fnatic
1.7 KDA. Not bad. Not at all bad from a support player. Not even support, bro.
Plus 17, he dropped like 60 kills.
Either way, right? Like, for us to be having a conversation around Mystic, putting up numbers like that is not to short sell the guy by any means. He's played so well, and I think it's worth highlighting.
Yeah, and mind you, he's playing on, things like Breach and Sage, which are typically going to be enabling the rest of your squad.
Dumbass, he's playing Sky.
To pop off, but he just took it into his own hands.
Well, that's a lot about Mystic, but for a second, let's pivot back over to 100 Thieves because we got a chance to talk with
But what is this makeup? She's shining, bro. I need it too.
Check it out.
We knew that Furia were about to be very aggressive against us, and we were ready to respond to that. And I'm really proud of our teammates because this series was really close. We fought, we never gave up. And that's what matters. The thing that surprised me about Furia is that I feel like they really stepped up tactically. Like, they knew what they were doing. Like, they were doing some big pressure left and right. They were making us rotate, making us guess what's happening next. So it's actually hard to play against them. So props to them. I feel like they're improving at every event.
And the swing, the seize is good. And they're in danger. And Enzo the one to do it.
About 100 Thieves, we have already worked on the VODs when we lost against them. We're ready to fight, and we are actually happy that they get to be in front of us. It's going to be intense. It's going to be fun. We want to go as far away as possible, and we want to actually win it in the end. That's the end goal. We're going to take it round by round, game by game, and we're going to fight.
All right, we've talked about a lot about both teams here, about Fnatic, 100 Thieves. Let's toss it over to Map Select.
Come on, they bind burn. Ban Pearl, ban Pearl, ban Pearl, ban Pearl, please ban Pearl.
I think when we think about this map pool, there's actually the fact that we get to see this again makes this even more interesting, right? Because we've known for Fnatic, they have consistently banned Breeze. This is a
They banned Haven?
from the norm.
Now it's open. I mean, I don't blame them, given that they had the loss on Haven, or the damn near loss on Haven there.
Oh, they fucking ban Icebox.
So close. They're probably not feeling too confident in that one. Icebox banned by 100 Thieves. It makes sense. This is Fnatic.
They ban Haven?
Historically, even though they did drop it to Furia, again, it's that over preparation. But they say, go ahead, we'll just take it off the board.
Okay, they picked Bind.
Because there was the Twitter love, right? Asuna, Durga on Icebox. I mean, just have them both pick it, Reyna, and see what happens. But we've just continued to get teased.
Well, here's the thing, though. Pearl's left open, but this time Fnatic don't want to go for it again. They just stray away from it. They go for Bind. They say, okay, this is familiar territory. We've seen 100 Thieves on Bind.
Bro, they chose Bind already. What, are you dumb?
Bind is by no means a bad map for 100 Thieves. They're
100 Thieves
well, but I think, again, as we
picked up Pearl. And they're gonna pick it again.
Often win the second in the rematch. So, yeah, lean back into your strengths. Go back to
Oh shit, no!
Well, second round banned the first time that they squared off. Consent was taken off the table by Fanatics. This time, 100 Thieves say, okay, it's open, we're gonna go for it.
And this is really interesting because we have not
Ascent, that's so complicated.
right? And
Exactly.
I just have this like gut feeling that there's something funny that they have cooked up here, something different that 100 Thieves may not be expecting.
If they're going to leave it open this time around, I have to agree with you. It feels like they have to have something prepared. So I'm curious to see what it's going to be, whether it's going to be, you know, the triple initiator comps that we have been seeing.
Now what's the decider map?
Phoenix themselves taking a little leaf out of TL's book.
Stop that.
What's going to happen here?
Oh, Breeze. They banned Breeze. Imagine Pearl being the decider.
Yeah, and I think, I mean, at this point for 100 Thieves, you either have Fracture or Pearl that you're going to ban, and given how successful things were for you,
yeah,
right, you kind of want to go there again, so they go ahead, they ban out Fracture. We're not going to see the Asana Neon on Fracture, which is criminal, but we are going to head back over to Pearl, which is, again, a place they have shown strength.
Wow. Pearl decider? That's crazy. Maybe Fnatic's game plan is to 2-0 and not go to Pearl, but that's really fucking difficult. I don't know, man.
If this does go to 3, which I think is very likely, we'll get to see it again.
I think the question I have here is, who does the pool lean towards? Right, again, when you came into this tournament, one of the things that 100 Thieves worked so hard on was on developing the depth of their pool, right? Making sure there are no weak maps. So you kind of consider that and you go, okay, you know, maybe screw the stats.
That's crazy.
Absolutely.
The
Well,
map
maps
pool
are
is so
locked in.
crazy.
We're gonna take a quick break, but do not go anywhere. You are not going
Another
to
fucking
miss this
break.
game.
Shut up! I'm done with your breaks. Optic versus Liquid would be dope.
Could have been nice.
How much is 1,000 Bitcoin?
50 spins, nothing, of course.
That's 200 mil. Holy fucking shit, Train. I hope you... I fucking hope you hit a 200 mil win. Somehow. You just do. My ears. My fucking ears, man. Let's go Fnatic. Let's go Fnatic. Loud versus Leviathan. Loud wins. DRX versus PaperX. PaperX win. I mean, FPX win. Man, who decided to name themselves the same fucking thing? Wow, wow, wow. 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 What is this? What is this shit song, bro? Lil bro became big bro. Alright, the cat's out of the flag. Live goes stream from the arenas. Holy shit, that's dope. That is so dope. No? Did we just got debated? That's so dope, but if holy shit, if it's true, that's dope. Maybe for the playoffs. Shit. TSM actually bought Optic. Oh, good. Yeah, not gonna lie, this TSM roster, except Corey, was quite shit. Yeah, it could be in Bay too. Yeah, this roster was quite shit, not gonna lie. I would 1v5 them. No cap. But what's this? This guy puts so much efforts in entrance and all, bro. Puts this much efforts in fucking matches and you'll win. Not even winning, you perform, bro. Boaster's best performance have been without a computer. S. Garris. Fnatic and Durga signed a new contract, right?
All right, Boaster is really taking up Benkai's torch now that he's not here for it, and #1 Fnatic fan is on the stage and also playing in Fnatic today, apparently.
Someone get this man a shirt.
He's got to be cold.
Yeah.
Right, I mean, Enzo
blasting the AC in here.
Yeah, Enzo walks out in a hoodie and a jersey, and the guy's in just shorts. The guy's got to be freezing.
You gotta love the commitment to swimming down the ramp, though. It wasn't just the outfit; it was the full performance.
The man's a lunatic because he definitely didn't. I don't think he prepped anybody on that he was going to do that. we have not swapped that ramp.
No.
I want to know when he acquired the goggles. Did he know he was going to do this for how long? Where did those goggles come from?
With Boaster, there's no telling.
You never know. We'll have to ask you too eventually.
Bro, put this much efforts in game, bro. Please, I request you. I need Fnatic to win a trophy.
Great to finally see all of 100 Thieves on this stage, though, because obviously last time out we only had Coach Mike. We had 3 of the players. Everybody else was still playing from the hotel.
Can someone buy me a secret lab chair, please?
Being split apart, did that affect
That would be really good.
DRX? Because again, even the fact that they were playing apart, they still made it incredibly close.
Yeah, I think I was actually having that exact conversation with them yesterday.
Okay.
And for as much as, I mean, you saw it in the reaction, Sean is very much an emotional leader as much as he's a tactician, right? Like, he gets so heavily invested in the moment, and that's something that's just missing, right? And even if it isn't necessarily like that, the fact that you're just not together, half of you are here, half of you are there, like, it creates an element of discord that you wouldn't necessarily have to deal with otherwise. So for as much as you say, like, oh, it was fine, right? You know, whatever, no big deal. That does matter.
Yeah, I mean, because the big thing is the Sean Harris timeout buff. You know, he calls a timeout, he rights the ship. That did not happen pretty much at all in their series versus DRX. I think he had one timeout where he called it, and then they were able to win the next round. Otherwise, DRX was consistently winning them. Now they have everybody on stage, so I'm excited to see that buff if it's going to return.
And this is the first time that 100 Thieves
Come on, Enzo. Come on, Alfer.
on an international stage together. And hopefully it's not the last.
Yeah, you make a really good point. But prior to this tournament, it was just Asuna, right? So there are a couple of players who are just stepping onto this stage for the very first time.
Yep. So without further ado, let's get into the Prime Gaming Agent Select.
Starting off on bot, I'm curious to see if it's just going to be the same exact comps that we saw.
Yeah, it should be the same.
It's just going to be, you know, Raise Guy, Chamber, Brimstone, Viper. Seems like it.
Yeah, I think we're just going to get a bit of the same, and that's fine, right? Again, you've got 2 teams who are very good on this map. This is, for as much as Fnatic won it, this is not something that is a pushover by any means. I think 100 Thieves are very strong on the map as well, so give me good against good, right? Don't change anything different. Go back to where your strengths are and see how the dust settles.
Yeah, I mean, it was a 13-7 last time out for Fnatic to walk away. 100 Thieves leaving it.
100 Thieves are without a chamber on mine. I think chamber on mine is really useful. Not gonna lie.
Just come down to studying your opponents, seeing what their tendencies were like that first time that you played against each other, and then trying to counter-strat from there.
And you kind of wonder how much of that becomes a factor, right? Like how much of that becomes a part of the equation because you've dealt with being sick, you've been separated, you know, have you had a ton of time to prep and look at your film because you were dealing with other teams as well? I think for Fnatic, you got to feel really good heading into Bind, right? You mentioned it, Seth, 13-7. It wasn't really much of a fight, right? Like, you've got to feel really good going into this map.
But what happens even if Fnatic takes it on Bind, we still got 2 more maps that they're not nearly as confident on, potentially, if 100 Thieves can take the second one away from them. So how do you prep for that as Fnatic? How do you get into the right headspace for that?
I think you just take it one map at a time, right? Like, I wouldn't even be thinking about map 2 or map 3 at this point. You've got to get through this, and again, it's going to strength of yours. You can't afford to fumble this one.
Yep.
Not at all. I mean, it's quite literally everything to play for. If you want to make it into playoffs, if you want to just further represent your region, you have to win this series.
All right, it looks like we are ready for map 1, so let's welcome our casters. It's Bren and Sideshow.
Thank you very much, guys. So let's get into it. North America versus EU.
Let's go.
Time, 100 Thieves versus FNATIC. Also a tale that we've seen prior in the tournament earlier on as well. And Josh, it is the People's Champions versus the People's Champions in each respected region, I suppose, as well.
Oh, what the fuck?
Popular players, very popular teams as well. Extremely respected, and only one of them can advance into playoffs. This is our last day before the crowd comes in here and makes every moment amplified. I mean, you think there's going to be nerves and pressure now. Whichever team advances, it only gets more difficult. But I really didn't think we'd be in this spot, Brent. I know the group was crazy hard that both of these teams were in, but 100 Thieves FNATIC playing for a spot in the playoffs.
And one of them must go home. One of them, that 2022 year, it ends just slightly earlier than any of them want. They're not going to be thinking about it right now as we head into Bind as our first map in this series. It's one of,
Let's go, finally.
In the prior matchup, it was the one that FNATIC ended up taking pretty handedly. And part of it started on these pistol rounds as well. They ended up
Wow, nice wall.
rounds in that Bind map.
Yeah, absolutely crucial. But one of the big differences is that FNATIC's composition is now known, and you get that 100 Thieves prep difference that we've seen before.
Yeah, 100 Thieves are ready.
This game, they must have suspected at least that FNATIC were going to pick it. And look at this, just a contact push down behind the Viper utility. And Boaster comes out to default.
Taking a ton of space there, but Molly's going to be preventing a just at a default spot in the boombot as well, pushing him away for about a moment.
IFR is already low.
Is being bought here for the 100 Thieves players. Never attempt there for the spike to try and get planted. Eventually, it is.
They lose the post plan. I don't know why. I feel like they're gonna lose the post plan.
See now as the horn gets broken, it's gonna be
Oh shit! Never mind. Oh shit! Never mind.
a trade eventually there for 100 Thieves.
I told you.
Derek. How was he claiming two there? Pop flash through into the smoke. Anti-flash was being played by Derek. They need to put the pressure now and apply it.
Asuna knows that Boaster's incredibly weak there. Comes around with a right click. Ghost online. And Mystic's position known.
Just about gets him off of it. Has to run it down. Asuna now needs to win this one, but only 3 bullets left.
No! No! What a start! What a fucking start, man.
Excellently played by Mystic to just bob and weave his way in between.
Bro, Mystic already online? That's crazy.
Well, that one was doable. Take a look at Derek here. They're so good at holding on.
Derek's first bullet accuracy is so good.
About 100 Thieves is that their team play on awareness of where opponents are going to peek from is masterful. But at the end of the day, FNATIC had already done enough. The heavy hitters once more is Alfia, Durka, Mystic showing up to take the pistol round. And Bren, you brought it up previously. FNATIC were very good in the pistols on Bind. Part of what powered them to that 13-7 win.
And a tech pause. Excellent. What I wanted to see.
What? A tech pause already?
Time to talk, honestly.
That's bullshit, bro. What the fuck is this production?
Boaster had greased it up.
Took a little bit of a dive down there. But it is important as well to consider. There's been a lot of time, I think, from 100 Thieves' last match where they ended up going down into that low bracket to play against FNATIC. They've had 5 days to prepare. Both of these teams, when I think about both of these teams as well, Josh, very prep-heavy teams. I think the more time you give them, the more you're going to start to see, you know, the counter-stratting, the different looks that they might be able to bring in each map.
And so if you think about the map pool that's available here, I would expect it to favor 100 Thieves a little bit because they've got the... you can anticipate that FNATIC are going to pick Bind into you. You can prep for that. You know that you're going to be able to maneuver the map pool around to get whatever you want to go for. In this case,
We back, boys.
The Pullers have decided they've already won on, which looked fantastic. So, yeah, I think the pressure obviously on both teams here, but 100 Thieves coaching staff has just done so well. And now actually with the players too as we head back into round 2. That's a big difference heading into this match. Everyone on stage together.
Yeah, Des was talking about it. It's the first time that they've all been able to play on the stage.
And there are pros and cons, honestly. Obviously, you get everybody together, and as Boaster spots out the push from Showers, that might prompt a bit of a react from FNATIC. No danger there.
Shouldn't be playing with a Vandal alone, I won't lie. That's crazy.
But yeah, there are pros and cons to playing on the stage, you know. You're not in a comfort zone, feels very different.
Yeah, that's going to be a big attempt to try and disrupt this one.
Never mind. A flawless.
Crossfire, a big setup there with the rifles. You're right, Josh. There's a big difference, I think, when you play on this big stage as well. The audio just blasting overhead. You got to think as well, you know, there's moments where you stop and reflect and think, wow, this is actually real. We are playing in an elimination game right here, right now.
It will make everything feel more real. And Fnatic have been in these positions before. All of these players. 100 Thieves, it's
come on, bro. Bring your A game.
Let's see what Fnatic's looking like as we head into this bonus round. They've picked up that FPX style of maneuvering themselves into 3 Vandals to work with here.
Noise lineup.
In the showers area, pretty aggressive. You can see the 2 initiators and the aggression coming on both sides of the map for 100 Thieves.
Don't jump up.
Fnatic are focusing more towards the middle and controlling a showers push.
Oof, almost.
Slight angle is spotted out by Will for about a moment. Trailblazer gaining a bit of space there, so free reign for Alpha to.
This and glitch pop Bulldogs are really sick.
For Fnatic on this attack side, default.
They just want to poke out, find where 100 Thieves are playing, slowly take areas of the map. You can see Durka holding an extremely safe position with the trademark, watching any kind of push that would come out of Hookah. And in a spot where you can always dodge your flash. If it
the spike is going A.
Trailblazer comes through. That is going to be spotting, I believe, Mystic, who was holding in that angle.
But I don't think that gives them enough information to dictate any kind of rotates.
Asuna is playing the glitch pop Vandal.
Got 100 Thieves wondering where the hit's still going to come through. And we can tell that they're all grouped up at short.
When the time gets low like this, honestly, it's
30 seconds
one mistake might make the difference. Smoke's being held down. It's going to be a nade lobbed into the choke point, I believe, on top of the snake bite as well. And
nice, man.
Get a bit of a feeling for where this one is coming through. Exchange of utility and bullets as well, just being spammed back and forth.
15 seconds.
Now the plan has to come through now with only 13 seconds on the clock. There's not going to be anything to disrupt this.
They got the
Look
plan.
At the discipline there from 100 Thieves, though. They know not to get over-aggressive and try and challenge the plant when Fnatic is set up. They'll rely on their retakes, which were excellent in the first series, though not necessarily on bind.
Those crossfires that have been paving the way for them.
Nice flash.
Smoke, they need to start to clear a lot of these Fnatic players who are
what a shot!
Just ripping off heads of the Bulldog. Great movement there from Boaster to try and find these picks. But again, it's 100 Thieves. Cool, calm, and collected.
How did they lose?
Alpha, yes, ticking so far down. Alpha,
bro, what are you watching, Mystic?
Around there with a nade. Has to be a stick now. Will already onto the half. There needs to be coverage for it, and Alpha kills it again. The diffuser gonna be denied.
They just won, bro. Nice retake.
What a phenomenal bonus and what an insane round by Alpha.
What was Mystic doing though?
In hand, he takes the first kill, first duel, wins
or maybe he was playing anti-flash, my bad.
Online to kill Bang and then swings through to stop the defuse happening. Everything in that round came from Alpha, yeah. What a beast of a player. And we were talking about him at Copenhagen and how he had the potential to be, you know, one of the best in the world. And at that first event, he was just still getting his feet wet. I feel like here at Champions, he is just getting better and better.
Definitely feels that way. He's got a showstopper in his hands as well, with all those orbs just being piled into him. They've been taking that showers control early.
This is Hookah aggression though, and Bang's using the distraction to creep up short, along with Derek as well.
Derek, they could get value here, but they are watching the smoke. It seems like Fnatic are aware of this one. Trailblazer timing.
Nice. Good support, good support.
That was always a possibility. In fact, these Fnatic players are absorbing a lot of the
oh, what is this? Fucking stinger sprays, man.
He's been playing so passive this entire round.
But he's controlling the aggression beautifully.
Bro, Durga is on. Durga is online. Good to see.
Always got the response, playing such safe angles, forcing 100 Thieves to take worse fights. I think 100 Thieves have been watching some Leviathan VODs. There were 4 stingers in that round for the half buy, and we've seen some.
Yeah, stingers are nasty, bro. Stingers shouldn't be allowed. They should be banned.
It certainly
this tournament is what it feels like.
100 Thieves take a timeout though.
Timing for it.
Yeah, heading into round 5. This is going to be another economical swing round. There are so many ults to play with there. Look at them all. For Derek, for Arsenal on the other side of things. Alfiera, Tour de Force online. There's just so many more.
Timeout already from 100 Thieves.
So it makes sense to tap in with the coach and figure out how to stop. A bit of a snowball developing here for Fnatic.
Yeah.
But I do want to talk about Alfiera again here, Brent. 7-2 to start things out. And 100 Thieves have to figure
Sure, he's already 7-2.
He has been a monster. Alpha yeah, a champion so far, is winning almost 60% of his opening duels.
Wow, that's a crazy stat.
Stuff.
Outlandish.
And part of that is because Durka's taking way less of them. Need to take a look at that as the series develops, about how these two are playing, but with Althea playing more of the Neon and playing the Rays on Bind, this kind of stuff, he's just doing it all.
Yeah. A man driven, I think, to play in front of the audience, the crowd, you know, because those are the matches that are going to be played. You think Althea in front of the turf,
And it's his home turf.
And if FNATIC don't make it here today, that means there will be 1 day away from that being a reality. They would have been eliminated at the very final hour before the Turkish fans could scream for their player. That's the kind of thing that's
aggressive shower.
But certainly leading the map nice and steadily. You know we're going to be favoured on buying, but already you're going to see that exchange and all the ultimates being popped off. That's an orbital strike being used defensively there by 100 Thieves, and they have pushed back that Shower's control. Yeah, Rocket's going to be flying through.
So caught, and now with Showers control by 100 Thieves,
and they push.
Oh, they put this all the way through. They want to push this?
They're looking to plan for back.
Wow, that's insane.
Both Vipers trying to control the opposite sides of the map. Enzo got caught, Stella playing safe.
Seekers now, every single team, it feels like, is just completely grouped up here. Now with the showstopper, we're looking to try and get a bit of value here, but a free fire comes off onto the corner.
Wow, nice work with him.
Yep, great base. Ultimate's not going to be having anything gained.
Asuna gets a kill while being blinded.
Pound for pound. The reposition from Alfia now up onto the high ground. Timing once more. He's going to be getting onto the fuse, but he is the last player standing inside the smoke. Forces the close fight. He wins out. Already half on it, and Alfia is low, and the random
what the fuck were you trying to do, bro?
Online for FNATIC.
Bro, Alfire is being a beast.
Yo, what an incredible round from both teams. Adjusting to how each other are playing on this map. Feels brutal that FNATIC are 5-0 up with how nicely 100 Thieves are moving around. But
what a shot.
FNATIC have just got the read every time. Despite losing Enzo, Boaster calls an audible to push towards back spawn. Alfia gets up into heaven, and they're able to neutralize the threat onto of Stella. And that allows them to carry...
Well played, bro. Well played by FNATIC.
As well.
Really nice stuff.
FNATIC look like they are in the flow zone right now.
Now it's going to be the weaker weaponry on 100 Thieves' side. This half of the map is steadily getting away from them. Last time they were on this, they ended up taking a lot of risks, and FNATIC were ready for it. They were playing the passive hold, like you're seeing, kind of like this now, where FNATIC are just waiting for those peaks like this.
FNATIC still has fucking 3 orbs or ults. That's crazy.
Playing towards long, towards showers, and they're prodding to see if they can get picks or find somebody, find a hole in the default. And FNATIC are just looking.
Oh, Durka, how do you lose that, bro?
Still want to be trying to go off of this one, but there is a molly at their feet. It is feeding them for the moment.
He was so close.
To try and at least add that extra layer on top of this push. For safety, perhaps. The Seekers are going all over the
place.
What? Derek won that one out. Seeker was eating half the damage, but he still gets the kill into Alpha, and this is suddenly looking like a scary round for FNATIC. Losing 2 of their players. This reload from Boasty does have his ultimate to try and play for time, but they are losing players one after the other, and it is
what?
To Boaster.
Dude, it's a flawless.
For Boaster to win it.
Players are weak, half on it. Does he not want to commit to it?
Use your ultimate, bro.
Just playing back. He could have ulted the spike there potentially, but chose not to.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, that's I think probably the percentage play. But God, did I want him to go for it.
Yeah, bro, just go for it.
That opening duel, obviously not great for
FNATIC, but this is so annoying.
Both finding the picks on exactly the players they needed to neutralize.
Maybe just not buy stingers and stick to sheriffs.
And that gets 100 Thieves on the board. That'll start to quell the nerves a little bit.
Rounds like that can be the difference maker and a half when you essentially just getting pounded into the dust over and over again.
You want to play?
Let's think about how 100 Thieves were actually able to get the win there. It was simply by taking duels and winning them. Wasn't overwhelming utility. In fact, they were on the receiving end of it. They just hit better shots. How consistently can you really do that against FNATIC? We'll have to see. This time Viper
We wanted a 13-0.
allows 100 Thieves to keep 3 players on A. It's where they've been
And
mostly
Fnatic
starting
let them win
the
a
triple
fucking
stack.
thrifty, man.
Stacking towards.
Embarrassing.
You notice how none of the 100 Thieves players are actually playing in lamps as well. They're trying to wait because Boaster still has that orbital strike that he saved. It's not a safe position for them to play in.
Boaster could certainly go for an ult at the back of Showers as well. So I think Derek has to play.
Or maybe ult the Viper.
If they get the read that Derek's challenging them in Showers, could definitely get caught by the Brim ult. See whether this Boombot gives any information. Not at all. Derek decides to back off. And now the player in position to ruin this round is
Nice, nice ult. I like it.
Close and personal. It's going to be the Viper's pit drop down out of Showers.
Now he ults backside.
Just a bit of a
Back triple, probably.
cover, I suppose, if they wanted to try and play through
They
it.
couldn't get out into the site because of Bang's Molly.
Yeah, and now there's 30 seconds left into this round, and the spike is still sitting in Showers. Fnatic, they could get absolutely bogged down here. Players are lurking and working their way up through short, and there it is.
Oh, timing.
Playing such a crucial role. The satchel cuts its way across. Spike has to go down here. And is that spam coming down?
Wow.
The crossfires of Fnatic far too strong.
Wow. It's insane, bro.
Have to push into them and take the fight to them.
And poor Stella. The IGL for 100 Thieves has just been completely out of this round, trying to lock down the other side of the map. And
He's saving now.
A rifle to save. The thoughts going through the 100 Thieves players' heads will, of course, be focused on the rounds in front of them. But
Pass Durke a gun, por favor.
this was the map that they're supposed to.
He found a gun.
drop
Very
in the
nice.
series. We already saw Fnatic win 13-7 last time. And despite it being a good map for 100 Thieves, it's up towards the top of Fnatic's pool. What you're looking for here is really 100 Thieves to make things much closer than they did last time, perhaps, or be able to
1-6. Crazy, crazy. That's so crazy.
into map 2, but at the moment it just feels like Fnatic more of a lead on everything.
Yeah, it's almost more of a shutout
What a
than
shot.
last time.
Check his PC right now.
I'm amazed at how well Fnatic are going to be able to get, being able to get into the sites despite.
Bro, we needed a 13 and no.
The plant going down is the thing that's boggling my mind, because in a situation like that, they've got 20 seconds to go down. They can get spammed. There's satchels. There's nades. There's mollies coming out from Bang. It is tough to get an uncontested plant off when there are so many tools on Bind to deny.
Doing a good job of pulling out a lot of the tools, though. Prior to
Nice
it,
shot.
Okay,
And that's
deep Showers push.
That's the second time that Enzo's been caught by something like that. His positioning and the positioning of everyone on Fnatic has tried to be as safe as possible, but these Showers pushes are occasionally delivering results. 100 Thieves, though, reading into it and have stacked 4 players over on A. It is only Asuna with a classic in a position to try and receive this.
He's backed away now, playing an elbow. Pretty aware of this B hit, I think, coming through. You can see where all the 100 Thieves players are currently rotating in spawn, making sure they keep a couple
What
of
a shot.
At least he's sitting on the A side, but now they're going to start to come in to this B site. Players are already deep into the back of the side. It's Durka holding, making sure that nobody can push out of the spawn. There's a Nightfall. Looks like they do want to try and make an attempt to contest this one, but it is, again, that utility that waves a bit. Molly going to be stopping it straight into elbow, and they're running right into the spray down of Mystic. Now, the players are low. No sound cues as well with the Nightfall, but eventually that's going to be fading. And a wider swing from Derek will not be rewarded with too much still. Will is alive.
What a shot. Nice, nice.
Nice trade from Fnatic in the end, and that's going to be the 7th round for them.
100 Thieves have still got money to go for a buy heading into round 9, but it's not looking pretty. And the ultimate invested triggered out a wave of defensive utility.
Nah, Mystic is OP.
And Mystic continues to be a beast at LAN. His last few LAN performances haven't been much to write home about, but here
Nice one, Booster. Nice.
he's proven all of the doubters wrong. Mystic's tournament has been world class and pretty much the only thing keeping Fnatic in it. Mystic and Alpha,
Yeah, he's been a player who's stepping up, looking like his stage 2 online performance as well. It's one of the things that we wanted to see, I think.
There's the Viper all put down to try and deny that flash from getting any value. See if they can get a jump in.
What a
And
shot.
they instantly punish Asuna.
It's
Gorgeous
absolutely
play.
beautiful, man. Hiding in the orb, they don't give a sound cue. Asuna forced to jump peek it because he's like, okay, well, they could have timinged it. Wonderful punish from Fnatic, and now they're getting right into the side. Sella was
He
holding
got
up
one,
close,
though.
but again, only the Spectre in his hands. Will, still here, Showstopper right in the tube.
Bro.
And Alfio again claiming another.
Heal him.
And an awesome decision to ult there from Althea. You might think, oh, well, why do you need it? But that gets a guaranteed plant down. Fnatic have so many thoughts of how they want to open and how they want to secure the post plant. Durka caught them on the lurk. Does that
No.
That just doesn't seem likely now.
They don't want to play off of it. That was just Durka just trying to take these weapons out of their hands. It's a full investment from 100 Thieves. He knows they were trying to save.
And Fnatic have the most outrageous bankroll.
Yeah.
Durka has 8,100 credits.
He's essentially going to be money cap next round.
Yeah.
This is way more dominant compared to the last time these two teams faced off on Bind. It's Fnatic that won it. But this time it just seems like they have come here certainly to play.
Fnatic just look like they're executing everything perfectly. You know, there's been one glimmer of hope in that 100 Thieves are sometimes making the shower pushes work. But other than that, they're getting slaughtered.
This was a nice shot.
He's having a great... I mean, look how good this trade is here. Yes, that in terms of how he lines up with Boaster, that could have got a bit dangerous. But the speed on his decision-making and how...
If it was a Vandal, maybe he would have got a collat.
...is what you've seen from Althea in the past. Why so many people rate him as one of the best players in the tournament, despite only having one LAN under his belt.
What?
What is that?
And a money situation. This was a full investment to buy into those rifles.
Wow.
The two players with the rifles going down.
What? People with 2 rifles were out of the ones dead.
And this is already essentially game over for the round. Maybe 100 Thieves can recover some of the rifles and make a hero play happen, but they have to be so cautious. Enzo, Durka could be down here off the back of the Viper utility already.
Yeah, they have to re-clear this one together. One of the rifles secured. Going to be meeting a lot of these Fnatic players. Look at this, a full group up. 5v3. Going to be facing it out.
Nah.
Wins it out.
The one hand who had the rifle lost.
Trying to clear the back of the side. A bit of a pre-fire there from Stella. Okay.
Nice pre-fire.
What?
What?
He's just playing a bench there and he's removed 2 of the players out of the fight. This is now a 2v2.
This would be the most incredible.
That was a
round
bad
for
call.
100
They
to
knew
win.
2 would go for the guns. They should have gone B.
2v5 that they're in process of trying to turn around. Boaster without his molly. So these players could still get into elbow.
Yep. Seeker's going to be leading the way now. They know where these players are. A bit of spam to the choke point. Just trying to avoid it. Flash over the top now. They are into the site, but there is no swing, no trade there from Aston. He's just trying to weave in and out once more of the Chew. Over the top. Does not find.
Nah, bro. That guy's online.
4 kills.
Fucking 4 kills. Yeah, this guy's online.
Heartbreak for the 100 Thieves players.
Who pissed Durga, man? I want to know.
Right now.
Who the fuck pissed Durga?
And we said
I mean,
last time when
Durkee.
these 2 teams faced off against each other, we described it as
What?
as a battle between a team with incredible teamwork and the star power from Fnatic. When you have Alpha, Durka. But honestly, in that first matchup, Will went toe-to-toe with the star players on Fnatic.
Went crazy.
And we didn't get to see the best coming out from Althea on map 1 or Durka over the course of the series, honestly. Now it feels like Fnatic are firing on all cylinders.
The team that was promised, I think. Definitely showing up here. Map number 1 in this series. They've already gained such a sizable lead. Managed to contact their way all the way through. The Seekers going to be helping them out. And that added element, pushing the players back. There's a nice little snake bite here. Stella is doing a good job of delaying. A lot of utility being used though. Pushing them back, and I don't think they haven't really committed to anything. In fact, this position they've still got on long. They could pivot through the teleporters, although...
Nah. You go here. You go here, believe me.
Showers. They'd have to be careful if they did want to pivot through. It looks like they still want to try and contact play through, but the Viper wall going up from Stella now. Put a stop to it.
Toxin screen down.
Matter of time though, there is a window of opportunity now that this Viper wall is down. The Fnatic players, they're just going to contact all the way
Yeah,
through.
bro. I told you, you need to go here.
Where the players are holding.
Yeah. What a good call.
Fnatic are barreling.
You wasted too many utilities. They should have...
But it feels like that's been the case the entire time. Oh, and that's just filth.
The orbital strike. Why not?
Pavo, what is this? What's going on, bro?
Game is flawless. Fnatic 10-1.
Round in the half.
Nah, bro, this is crazy. The fuck is going on?
Extra time to think about what they want to do, what they want to bring into this one. It looks like Fnatic have
Nice shot.
decided, okay, this time Everyone.
Nice shot.
But also the way that they're controlling the map is just sublime. There is nothing that 100 Thieves can do.
Because they wasted too much utility in holding them out. So you know the 3 players in this side have no utility left. So you just push them and take gunfights with your utility. So that's why I said going here is much better than not going there.
Really being shown there as well as the orb is just hoovered up. Derek going to be getting his ultimate online. Luckily, didn't end up going down there to the tour de force shot.
And these are the rounds where 100 Thieves
They have better gear advantage, so no util, better gun, easy win.
With the nade and with the satchels. So Fnatic are going to get time pressure towards the end. Frankly, does it even matter if they lose this round?
Why would he ult?
The Nightfall to try and push them back. I mean, it's just on Durka. He's rendezvoused out.
They just Nightfall.
And the showstopper.
In an attempt
Wow,
to trap the showers.
that's 2 ult wasted, absolutely to the crisp.
It's just down the bang, isn't it? The orbital strike's being chucked out. Not a single player in sight. Fnatic. Oh my goodness.
And now there's no defensive tools particularly available. Both satchels used, both ults used, and Fnatic now have tons more time with which to play with. They don't need to rush things.
The lineups, let me see where it goes. Nice. Very good lineup, bro. Very good.
The horns as well. Sees just dodged for about a moment. Player still holding close though.
Wow, I fire.
From Alpha, yeah. They do need to deal though with these players, and it's 100 Thieves who are crumbling. One after the other on the
2v2.
site. A fast rotation there from Will with the nade. Lands this one, that's going to be going.
No, what a bad nade. Didn't you hear backside?
Quite get it, but the bullets there, the crossfire
Oh,
eventually
finally.
finds it. So, a second round for 100 Thieves. A little bit all over the place when it comes to the nature of this one.
Yeah, but the overall tale of the half is outrageous dominance from Fnatic.
10-2, not bad.
100 Thieves picked Bind the last time around. This time, they're getting slaughtered.
Alpha here is 16 and 6. Durka is 14 and 7. How is Enzo winning it? I don't get it, bro. Enzo, what are you doing, fam? But he's supporting the team,
What an
though.
insane half it's been so far. Obviously, we kind of expected if Fnatic's gonna win one, it should be this map. This is their map, but Alpha
Win
Air,
one.
what is going
Such
on?
disrespect, bro.
I mean, they whooped them. I mean, it wasn't even just like, yeah, you should win this one. No, it's disgusting. Alphier has just put on an outrageous performance. And the truth is, as much as they won Bind the first time they played, the Alpha wasn't as spectacular as he is right now.
I mean,
but
look at this.
Wow.
It's not even close, bro. So
unbelievable.
If you think about the first time they played on
3.7,
holy. Still
holy.
13-7. If this is what's happening now, I mean, Fnatic full steam ahead.
I mean, 1.3 kills per round. Nearly peaking out at 400 ACS right now in the attacking half. Alvier has just been absolutely incredible. He is nailing his shots. His utility usage and reactions have just been so on point. Being able to get that second nade up to find the kill.
That nade was really nice.
Beautiful post-plant
It got
play.
pocket.
Pretty much entirely
It got
in Alvier's
default
Yeah,
plan.
I think that really set the pace.
What
for
is this
him
reaction?
For the rest of the half. Again, it was a very strong retake attempt from 100 Thieves. They waited, they all rotated over, they had their utility stacked up. It seemed like they had a good shot at it, but Alfier just continued to be a demon.
Man's locked in, bro. He's not even laughing. They are fucking 10-2 up. They are locked in, bro.
And we need to see a step up from not just Will, but Will in particular. He needs to be the dive player. He needs to be the one escorting them forward onto the sides, finding value with the raise.
Yeah, they're locked in. They're winning 10-2 and they're not even smiling. It's like they needed the 13-0. And they're sad that they're winning 10-2.
Our casters, let's jump in around 2 and see if 100 Thieves can even attempt to even this out. It's been an absolute slaughter so far. Take it away, Brennan Sideshow.
Oh shit, they used 24-inch?
Yeah, absolute slaughter.
I thought they
Describes
used
it, I think,
27.
quite well in this battle of NA versus EU, Josh.
Yeah, and EMEA has the advantage over the history. They've had more wins at international tournaments, more top 3 finishes, nearly double the top 4 finishes as well. But this tournament felt like the time for North America, and still absolutely can be. This match defines which of the regions gets all of their teams into playoffs, which is an absurd situation for both regions to find themselves in. But it started off with a heavy punch
Wow.
in favor of Europe. Look at this one from Mystic.
Mystic could do some serious work from this corner. Tucked away.
The trademark is just debate as well. And 100 Thieves didn't even break it. They prodded, trying to fake like they were in hookah, but they didn't even break the trademark there.
I think definitely appearing a bit rattled, I think, in this first map. Got to remember as well, a lot of the members of the 100 Thieves squad.
Oh, they don't have a chamber. Easy backstab.
Experience on the big stage, the global stage. The exception of Asuna, who's got some reps behind him, but
a few of their players, though, you know, were on stage before. Here we go, though. 100 Thieves.
Damage.
Oh, they're just all into
wow,
yeah,
what a
they
nade.
have just taken so much there in a choke. So difficult to deal with. Still, the flank is being watched down, but it's all down to Derek.
He's in the clutch.
Must win pistol round, and he's been good in these clutches.
But Classic is too
so
good.
Difficult to win. And 1v1s are his area of expertise. I think Alfie has spotted him going into the smoke.
Yeah, he does. That's where he is. They're just giving him all the space because they know, look at the time pressure.
There's only 10 seconds,
10 seconds.
remaining.
10 seconds left.
Where do you plant?
So Derek has to stick the plan.
Backside, that's fucking
no
insane.
Buffer. Nothing to work with.
Planted.
Back up a time with the swing there. Dropped down
1
for 1
HP.
health.
No charges.
Just being squeezed from every angle. Has no idea where Boaster is, but just does not have the health
Wow.
to contend.
Still, they didn't even win the pistol.
And you just caught a look from Derek there towards the end as he glanced towards his teammates like, what more can I do in that situation? What more can we do in this map?
This is just such a one-sided affair.
This is a GG go next.
It absolutely is.
Look how good that nade is. The nade at the same time as all of that decay damage from the Viper, as Enzo's got it set up to defend short. And Boaster's doing a great job as well. He is fragging out. You don't always get these maps like this from Boaster.
And that's, I think, the big question for Fnatic that we had as well coming into this tournament is typically it's been very top-heavy with the performances in each match.
Yeah, I mean,
relying on the big heavy hitters.
Coming into this tournament, Alfier and Durka were
Forced
getting
by.
50% of the kills. It was like 49% of the kills for Fnatic.
Yeah.
But Mystic has really stepped up. In this round, of course, 100 Thieves have to go for the force. I mean, you're 11-2 down. Are you going to play for 10 in a row? No, it just doesn't work. We'll see whether the Stingers can produce magic. Right here. That's just Boaster spamming off the trademark being broken.
Just to the case of this one, I mean, Fnatic all but assured, I think, that they secure up this map number 1.
His shit is still covered, wrapped.
How is this going to be affecting the next map that we're going into? Ascent for 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
With an inexperienced team like this, they're going to be able to brush it off? Are they going to be able to just have that GG go next mentality? Because it currently looks heavily weighed over onto the side of Fnatic.
Fnatic knows, look at the pings.
Alfier exploring out might have caught a great timing on these 100 Thieves players exploding down shore. There is no trademark, of course, at their back.
Nah.
I mean, Alfier with a Bulldog again.
30 seconds left.
Just been so good with that weapon. So good with every weapon.
Just patience being played there by the Fnatic players, making sure that they get the players in
Wow.
position. And look at the amount of
He's
damage
hitting
that Alpha
everything, bro.
is just offloading. That one sideline, that one angle. It matters not. 2 players left standing for 100 Thieves to try and disrupt this one. A tap of the spike. They all
GG. GG.
Again,
It's GG's,
both
man.
pistols. And then the follow-up going the way of Fnatic. Fnatic have been in these kind of spots so many times before at tournaments like
Bro,
this.
12 and
And
bro,
it
well, we
still
needed
feels
a
like they have something
13
to
and 0,
prove.
right?
And it still feels like they come into maps sometimes, maps like this, with incredible amounts of hunger. I think there'll be people at home who've watched, you know, Durka and Alfier have some of their rougher maps at this Champions or maybe
True.
Copenhagen and think,
They haven't been
these are the guys
performing
people are saying are the
as
best
good as they
duo in
used
the
to.
world,
But today they are online, both
God,
of them.
do they look like it here.
Yeah, this map has just been an absolute world class.
Well, let me get some. Nah, I watch this round and get some water.
So much
Water.
preparation.
And the form looks crazy.
On the individuals, yeah.
I mean, the form question last time between these two teams was dominated by Will playing so much better than he does online. I don't feel like Will's been playing badly, but just none of the 100 Thieves players have had a chance.
Bro, it's not. How do you say someone's playing badly? It's just a team diff. He's not playing badly. It's just Fnatic playing too good.
The real plays being made. And you're just simmering at this point. Like really just making sure that they close this one out nice and clean. Respect has to be shown though as the damage exchanged. Durka just going to be getting out of there.
Nice flash. Very nice flash.
The economy for 100 Thieves in the final round. And I feel like I've just looked at them with Stingers and Spectres all map.
Yeah, the whole time.
Have they been using the rifles?
And so much prior information just being given. For whatever reason, fully aware that this B hit's coming through. Quick little satchel play across the money. He's going to be whipping and missing, so kills are going to be flowing.
Nice shot,
the
nice.
direction there to 100
Wow.
players. The snake bite on the ground. It's going to be posted just.
That's really well played.
So round on the board is looking highly likely now for 100 Thieves, but
2v5.
does it bode well
2v4.
for the rest of this? Still, the Fnatic players.
We saw 100 Thieves nearly win a 2v5.
Yeah.
Enzo and Alpha have made their way into backside, and Alpha's got the Bulldog.
So much positioning there, but yeah. Not a lot of utility to try and get across. Trying to play the anti-flash position.
NT, 13-3 maybe? Fuck, I thought it would be over. I need to get water, man. A ball of water?
And a man called Douglas of esports said, if there was ever a time for a comeback, it would be now.
No, bro, it's not happening. I'm so sorry.
Oh. I don't see Hiko in this lineup.
One enemy remaining. Yeah, this game feels a bit different. Yeah.
Maybe, who knows, bro?
I think multiple of those rounds in a row to have a chance.
I think to what you were speaking about earlier, though, Brent, so much of it is going to be the mental game heading into map 2. These are younger, a little more inexperienced players on 100 Thieves. Oh, losing to a shower scrunch would be deadly.
Sheesh.
Pop flash play, it is partially getting contained, but it's the Fnatic players again who are coming out on top of it. Hello, latching. Okay, Durka has to respect that one. They'll be backing away from this one, but they still have that player advantage.
4v3.
Small advantages like that, they can snowball.
Durka with, I mean, Derek with Guardian is really OP. Not gonna lie.
For 100 Thieves. It's just cool, calm, and collected from the Fnatic players. So they're going to be hearing this plan going down. Biding their time.
Once TP, they know.
Getting any of these rounds on the board. It's just so important. For helping the mental, helping the morale heading into Ascent.
Where did he?
Elbow.
Oh,
Stella
nice.
gets the better end of it.
The fight tower being won. Trying to take the fight up close and personal there. Poster will fall. Showstopper over the top.
Bro, Alfia is on drugs.
Guy has a quick tap at a spike to force out the orbital strike. A wider swing from them.
Is this a fake comeback? 2v2.
Players though, they are being pushed and pulled into every single direction here. Has to be coverage onto
Nice,
the
nice.
case. And Josh,
Bro, I'm getting water. Fuck this. I'll be
ready for an hour. Coming into this next map, they want to be making it as even as possible, honestly. You got to be thinking one round at a time.
This game is so much about confidence. And if you feel like your opponents are always going to win the duel, you're going to stop taking duels. You're going to be more passive. You're not going to swing to help your teammates. These kind of things are all affected by confidence, affected by the results of previous games as well. And Fnatic, they take a timeout.
Yep.
They have 2 to burn.
Let them simmer. Yeah, they haven't used any of the prior timeouts until now, but
it just hasn't been a problem, has it?
No. But I think when 100 Thieves win 2 of those rounds, the weaker weaponry, back-to-back, teams can often underestimate how much that can mean, especially when you look at the money situation. I mean, we can't see it currently, but it is 100 Thieves with those full rifles online. Fnatic are on a half-buy. Can very quickly slip away from you, as absurd as that sounds when you're looking at this 12-4 scoreline.
Fnatic timeout? What, they're giving 100 Thieves fake hope or something?
Both teams still taking this extremely seriously. You cannot allow leads like this to slip away, and it's not even close at the moment for Fnatic. No. But it's about making sure that your defense is working effectively. We're about to go into another timeout, I've been told, for 100 Thieves as well. Back to back, as both teams are
extra time.
Yeah. 100 Thieves using their second timeout here to try and keep that momentum going. Make sure that they're making the right.
Josh, how many pages of notes have you got?
How many pages of notes?
Yep, map number 1. What else can we go through here?
We've got tons. No, I mean, honestly, I think it's a very cool route here for both of these teams. Whoever wins this match is going to be playing against Xset as well. And if Fnatic ends up beating 100 Thieves here, that's back-to-back.
I think both teams can beat Xset. No, I think Fnatic beats Xset, but 100 Thieves do not. I don't think 100 Thieves can beat Xset.
was the year of EMEA. EMEA had 4 teams through to the playoffs, a clean group stage, no team eliminated there. And so I think for these North American teams, for 100 Thieves as well, it's a redemption. For last champions and the failures there.
Is this Secret Lab chair up for sale? Or it's just exclusive for champions?
That's what 100 Thieves are playing for. That's what
I was looking at it, it wasn't up in their website. So I wonder.
And there were people talking about how 100 Thieves look better than both of those squads heading into champs. You know, we were saying
it didn't scan Durga.
From the previous match, 100 Thieves absolutely lived up.
Imagine if they win Thrifty. I don't think they will, but just imagine.
Much easier for 100 Thieves.
Ah, nice dog.
Easier, as you've already mentioned. Ascent and Pearls are follow-up maps to see if they can even get it to that Pearl map, but early days yet.
Why are you away from your TP, bro? What a shot.
Quick
What a shot!
Enzo's already ripped 2 of their heads off.
Nah, chill now. Chill, bro.
Process, though. Has to get rid of that haunt, and he is being swarmed currently. Oh,
Nah, overheated.
jumping right
Definitely overheated.
And this retake's coming from multiple directions, 2 on the flank.
Stellar has his. Oh, nice. Stellar has his ultimate.
Barely saw that at all in the first half.
And these flanks are everything for the Fnatic players. Look at this moving in their way. Hookah and Belong, but they deal with the first element of it. That was Alfie.
I think, in my opinion, Fnatic should work a lot on flanks since they don't have a flank watch. Oh my god, the util dump. Oh my god, he still hits it! Holy shit. He has his ultimate. It's a good round for Fnatic.
But okay, 2 players survived there for 100 Thieves, so they get that 50.
Why didn't the Viper just peek? Or 3 ults on both sides.
The next map, heading into it. Putting up a bit of a fight against Fnatic, at least for the
Wow.
And now you see the round where the timeouts have been used. Or rather, this round coming up right now is the round that all of the coaches were discussing. Where there's ultimates on board, rifles on board as well. Fnatic have only won the pistol and the follow-up on the defense side.
And showers, nightfall across.
That's so fast.
Yeah, incredibly fast responses happening over the top. What a rocket.
Sheesh.
Alvia will fall. There was no attempt to dissuade that one by using his own satchels. Backs and forth.
No, he whiffed.
Quite a swing. It's a whiffing the shot there with a tour de force and his molly right.
What a lineup.
It's not going to be fast enough to disrupt this plant.
What a lineup, bro. I need to learn Brim's lineup.
He's dropping down. This fight to contain in the pit. They know that Enzo is still there. He's a thorn in the side of this defensive post-plant setup that 100 Thieves are trying to hold on to, and it could be everything with the orbital strike. It forces them right into the grasp. And Fnatic capitalize. Still a 3v3, but they know where the rest of them are. Just spamming it straight down the corner with a tap onto the spike. The smokes to cover it as well. It's a full stick from Boaster. Full.
No, GG's. GG.
13-5 will be the scoreline. Did feel inevitable.
And Alpha's feeling good after that one.
Yeah, he was on fire. Fuego. Motherfucker, Fuego.
And avoid some kind of wild situation like nearly happened against Furia, where they were massive favorites and barely squeaked out a victory. The pressure is now so firmly on this rookie squad of 100 Thieves. Sure.
What is it? Trickstar, GG's, NA, ha ha ha. Boy, it's just one match, chill. They won Bind last time too. And Hippo's plan. Kick W. Gang gang. Gang gang. Classic NA. Why classic NA? I wanna know. They're gonna make a fake game with overtime. True. That is true. Called it. Called what, bro? What did you call it? Let's see what this guy thought there. What? Asuna aim is shaky online. Imagine you see Durga. What? Most intelligent liquid team support. No, I've seen some very intelligent liquid support. What? That's too true. Seems like it. No hotel buff. I will just share. I mean, Fnatic's bind is really good. Early liquid laugh thread. Let's laugh. What? Who was liquid playing? I forgot. Oh shit, optic. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. Isolation, but why I love loss? I don't know why. Alpha Alpha Let's see. 100 turns back in 100 Thieves 200 IQ. Let's see what 200 IQ is. They come back and wear out Fnatic, mental and throw just 100 Thieves. Destroy them on a sin. What? Bro, I think you should work somewhere else. As soon as him. I mean, he plays too high sense. I heard his sense is really high. So maybe that's the reason. Yeah, he's... It's so crazy. One time they love him, another day they hate him. Last time they were like, "Oh, Asuna is the greatest player ever," this and that. Now they're shitting on him.
An improvement from Fnatic. 13-7 the first time, now 13-5. Alphier just took the game and he never released it. He was just running away with it. And 100 Thieves just couldn't find a way back in.
And Josh even tried uttering those magic words that have so much power. And even then, no, not those words. If there was ever a time for a comeback, it would be now. And even then, using that, it just wasn't enough. Alfia refused to let go.
Hiko wasn't there to answer the call this time. It's been out of it for a little while. But yeah, I mean, this was just an incredible effort. I mean, we're picking up Alfia, and I'm sure we're going to take a closer look at him in just a moment, but this was very much a team effort all the same for Fnatic. Durka coming up with some of those incredible clutches that he's known for, some explosive openings on the rounds as well. But everybody was just playing to perfection.
Yeah, and part of it, obviously, it felt to me like 100 Thieves were a bit rattled, right? They seemed a bit lost. How many times did we see them use ultimates? There were, what, 3 or 4 ultimates in the first half that were baited out by just a rendezvous, right?
Yeah.
Like, it just really felt like Fnatic had their number. They were a step ahead the entire time, and you really see some of that experience on display. Fnatic cool, calm, and collected, while 100 Thieves did not nearly look as comfortable.
Yeah, I mean, being able to just use one rendezvous, get rid of a Nightfall and a Showstopper, it was utterly incredible baiting there by Durka, but it's unfortunate that we have to do this, but we do. We were talking about these guys coming into this map. We talked about them during the half. We needed to see
Bro, Alfred 3.1 KDA, that's crazy.
Is this loss entirely on him? No, absolutely not. But Alfier, this victory, so much of it is on him. 369 ACS, 3.1 KDA. I mean, his ADR is insane.
Yeah, those numbers are criminal, and I think the reason that we wanted to particularly highlight those two players was because while they lost previously, 100 Thieves did 13-7 the last time they played. Will was the spotlight. He was the one sliver of goodness amidst an otherwise pretty disastrous map, and it somehow got worse.
Yeah, it was just really rough to see, and they need to step it up going into this second map.
Well, let's take a look at another player for just a second because it is time for our Verizon high-speed moment of the match. This one goes to Durka's 2K.
Yeah, I mean, you heard just Brendan Sideshow just jaws on the floor. I mean, look at that. It's a blink and you miss it moment. So I can't think of another play throughout this map so far that really earns the moniker of high-speed moment. Because he's just in and then he's out.
Chamber was nerfed.
Yeah.
Chamber was nerfed.
Yeah, Chamber was never nerfed. Let's get real.
All right, well, speaking of working on a little bit of aim,
Chamber
before map 2,
is
it's time to head into the aim lab
so
shoot around.
OP.
We're looking at 100T Bang, and 100T are going to need this.
Yes, they absolutely do. Every little ounce of extra practice you can get in here to make sure that you're nailing your shots is going to be pivotal for everybody on the team right now.
Yeah, and I think it's going to be
Bro,
pivotal.
why has everyone got high sense? Am I the only one with low sense?
It's going to have to be. Yeah, it's going to have to be. I think the reason that I think Bang is such a compelling person to look at right now is because we saw him grow a lot during LCQ. From beginning to end, he really
His hands spinning, I can tell you.
And he may not be anchoring sites as insanely as he was during LCQ, but he still has performed well for his team. Yeah. And the tough thing is, man, when you're beat 13-5, which could have been 13-1 for all intents and purposes, like
Yeah, his hands are paining, bro.
right? So you can't just point to one thing and go, yeah.
He dropped so much speed, you can tell that his hands are paining.
Yeah, I mean, you have to have that mental reset.
He started off
like
the
first
first
thing that Sean is going and saying to the players is, guys, it's okay. We'll get him in the next one. We have a sense still where we're very much still in this. Let's focus up. That has to be the first thing because that is a shattering loss on a map that you are now, what, 2 losses? The whole stage and the LCQ on Bind, now 7-2, I believe this is the record, and it's both losses to Fnatic.
The one thing I think is worth mentioning is Josh actually said it right before the break. The mental is key, right? And we saw them as the players from 100 Thieves were walking away from the stage. They were smiling, right? The only thing you can really do is smile after a loss like that. Like, yeah, man, we just got punched in the mouth, but that's all right. We move on.
And they know too that it's their map coming up, and then even if it goes to 3 maps, which hopefully for 100 Thieves it will, it's a pick that they're way more comfortable on. But besides just the advantage on maps here, which we even said in the beginning,
100 Thieves win, right?
In 100 Thieves' favor. What else do 100 Thieves need to clutch this, to get to out of groups and to make it 3 for 3 for NA?
Other than really just forget about Bind. Right, like that feels like
leave it in the past.
Yeah, just leave it in the past as best as you can. You know, we were talking about this earlier. It kind of feels like Fnatic may have something cooked up here for Ascent, knowing that we haven't seen it this entire time, and it's brought out in an elimination match. So we'll see what they have cooked up there. But yeah, I think you just rely on what you're good at, what you know you're capable of. They're very drilled. Will can still pop off, right? Like we haven't seen him play Chamber very much this tournament, and he needs to be effective on that role.
Yeah, like I said, like you're saying, shake it off, get focused up, play to the level that you
Queen Elizabeth is dead.
Versus Fnatic,
What?
versus DRX, 100
Rest in
get
peace.
into that groove. They are definitely
Rest in
not out of this. They absolutely can still win the series, but it's all about the reset.
I do think too, like on the other side for Fnatic, you cannot give 100 Thieves an inch, man. You've got him backs against the ropes. Yep. You've got him staring down elimination. Put him away and put him away now, right? Like that's going to be the most effective way to do this. All of the momentum that you carried on, yeah, there's a lull, so you kind of feel it slip back, and it's a new map, new halves, all of those things. But if you're Fnatic, keep the pressure on. Don't give them an inch and just put them away.
And if you're 100 Thieves here, you know, what player are you looking at to start stepping up the most? Because obviously we've talked a lot about Will, and Will's great, and we know that Will needs to step up here, and we know that he can. Who else on the team? It's a team of 5 people. Who else really needs to step up?
I mean, you know, we heard it mentioned several times by Brendan Sideshow, the Derek clutches, they weren't really coming through there. Oftentimes when he is put into a disadvantageous situation, he's the last one left for 100 Thieves. He has been able to persevere. I think back to his plays during the LCQ, just going absolutely nuclear. And I believe it was on Ascent as well, a lot of those moments. If he can get back into that form as well as everybody else just generally stepping up and just being able to focus on this game, that's who I would look to.
I do think Will is an important part of this equation, though. 100 Thieves have built a structure around setting him up, right? Like, they want to put the ball in his hands, let your shooter shoot, right? But I think the other person that I look to is Asuna. Asuna has the potential to be world-class talent, right? To be like a generational player for Valorant in general, and I think...
He no dancing now? Huh? He no dancing?
He has shown us that he's capable of it. You know what he can do. He needs to be able to do it here.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day,
bro, man is shitting his pants. Oh, I won't lie. Look at his face. He's shitting his pants.
You do not want to have to rely on somebody going absolutely crazy in the lobby and dropping 40 kills. That's not great for longevity and for winning championships. You need everybody to perform.
All right, let's jump right back into the Prime Gaming Agent Select for Map 2.
Again, we'll see what FNATIC have cooked up here. As I mentioned previously, we have not seen them play this map in this tournament. So, and there it is. Durka on Jet.
Oh shit! I'm so happy Durka is on Jet. I'm so fucking happy, bro. Fuck Chamber. Durka's Jet is OP.
It absolutely could be. I mean, if he just goes off, I mean, we just saw what he could do on the Chamber, but we also know very well what he could do on
Nah, it's over.
Set is just so Jet friendly. We've been seeing some crazy plays coming through. The updrafts out into mid, Bladestorm and hand.
This is such a good comp, I can't lie.
Playing like that,
But then 100 Thieves picked Ascent, so there would be a reason.
Is something that we'll look at a lot from the defense. I think again, this is Durka's favorite agent. As much as he plays Chamber and he plays it well.
No duelist comp. Interesting.
So we'll see what he's able to do on the side of 100 Thieves. Again, they're running that no duelist.
They do have do have two flashes though.
As well. And then to go back to what I was talking about earlier with Bang, he made a living off of anchoring A by himself on defense. Multiple multi-kills. We'll stick with multiple multi-kills. Sure. Sounds a bit verbose. But he took over games on defense. He needs to be able to do it again.
Yeah, I mean, we've been seeing a whole hell of a lot of it. I mean, even just yesterday with Pancada as well, playing that Omen, being able to come out of a half, leading the charge for his squad. If he can do the same here for 100 Thieves, then they're in with a pinch. But this is still going to be tense. It's all going to come down to just whether or not they can shake off that loss. I have confidence that they can do it, but they need to start with the right foot forward, take the pistol, and just try to start stringing rounds together from there. If they can win the bonus as well, great.
All right, well, it is time for Map 2, and this very may well be the last map of groups for Valorant Champions Istanbul if 100 Thieves cannot get a win here. So let's throw it back to our casters. Brennan Sideshow, take it away.
Thank you very much. Yeah, let's get into it here. Map number 2 of our final elimination game of the groups, NA versus EU.
Let's go, boys.
Square 100 Thieves. They got to turn it around if they want any chance bringing it map number 3.
This is their map pick, but I don't think they'll have been expecting, the Durka Jet. I mean,
I don't think anybody was really expecting that, to be honest.
I was not in the slightest.
Yeah.
From just
I was actually expecting. Durka did give a hint that he might play Jet.
That's a while ago.
I mean, that is a long time ago. Maybe there's one map in there that I've missed, but this guy has been basically perma-chamber since FNATIC decided to shift their roles around and bring Alphayear in and put Durka on that role.
Alphayear on Killjoy is insane.
Normally these two teams would be playing mirror comps, and we'd have a similar style of Ascent. When I think back to 100 Thieves, yeah, it's a good map for them, and it makes sense that they picked it here too. But I can't help but remember that match they played in NA, where they got 0 rounds on attack, and Baby Bay was playing Jet and just started peeking them over and over again.
Yeah, Baby J haunts them, bro.
Be as successful. If not one's anything to point towards, that is dangerous.
The FNATIC players are most certainly dangerous. Okay, quick little peek there through into B main, a flash play out from 100 Thieves. They're trying to take a bit of
Alphayear with the shoddy.
I'm not going to call it a fake just yet, but the horn coming through does signify something, but they're not pushing back into positioning. In fact, it's just market that's being gained. A quick play, just trying to run and gun as well. Will maybe get a bit of damage done.
And they're baiting out the defensive positions. They're going to rotate through Cat here. Alphayear has a shorty. If they smoke off tree, Alphayear's going to be inside of it.
Surely he doesn't get the timing here. Surely he doesn't push. He can hear the footsteps. Paranoia. Random shot's going to be sprayed through there. Suppressed though as well with the knife.
Will is waiting.
Doesn't necessarily have the setup, and yeah, Will is holding this smoke. Anticipating it! Misses the timing, the smoke fades away! And this is just absolute carnage! The players clashing into tree, a horn to follow it up, and a bit of running again is on the cards.
Okay, well played, well played.
What an important pistol it is.
I think Alphayear should have just peeked with his shorty, went back into smoke.
Could have made the most incredible read there.
Yeah, should have just and run back into the smoke.
Making sure that they were aware of any kind of play like that could have happened. And it's such an important pistol. Start the momentum going early on here.
See them just contemplating what they want to buy. Bulldog rifle, Spectres. But a great lead.
Will saving for the op, maybe?
We're talking about, you know, the mental game coming into this one. When you get absolutely dominated in the fashion that map 1 happened, a lot of teams let the nerves get to them a little bit, you know.
Yeah, a lot of teams would just roll over, absolutely collapse. But Doug was saying it, 100 Thieves were all smiles heading out.
Yeah.
Nice.
With the Vandal. That's pretty great. That can be recovered by the rest of the team as well. Durka doesn't really have a weapon to work with here.
No, nice flash though.
Tries to play off the paranoia there, yeah, but weapons are going to be able to be recovered. He will as well. Didn't actually buy into this one. Picks up the rifle for himself. It's going to be an easy plant. But a large success story, I think, a large part of the success for 100 Thieves has been that supportive staff. You know, players like Sean Gars, well, I should say the coach of Sean Gars. You know, Mike's as well alongside them.
But I think too, so much credit has to be given to these players for absorbing that structure and being happy to play within it.
Yeah.
And trusting it.
Actually being moldable. You know, by a lot of the experience that the 100 Thieves have.
Okay, nice eco.
100 Thieves have a great counter punch usually. Their teamwork, their trading is excellent. And they're gonna need to counter punch in this match because that was one hell of a right hook that FNATIC hit them with on bind. And take a look at that stat, 100 Thieves 3 and 2 on Ascent in recent.
FNATIC are 1 and 4.
1 and 4, but a lot of those FNATIC games are playing against extremely good competition. They've played those kind of maps at global events where they've lost to, you know, Leviathan, they've lost to FPX, these kind of teams.
Where are you?
So, might be a bit of a deceivingly poor record for FNATIC. And of course, they are playing something different, putting their faith in Durka's Jet. And we have seen Durka's Jet at global events before.
Man, why is Asuna on glitch power on Garen?
Is a role he hasn't played.
Is he a bit rusty, or has he still got it just fresh?
A lot of importance being placed onto this round, though, in particular, and it is Durka who.
Nice. They were just talking about Durka being rusty. Man just pops up with a kill.
100 Thieves are going to look down mid. Break Alpha Yes, alarm bot. And 100 Thieves are putting a serious emphasis on taking that mid control, going down market, making it feel like a B split, and then returning through catwalk. Similar kind of idea to the pistol round, and that 0 point has discovered 2 players.
Nice,
there.
nice.
So FNATIC is certainly going to keep Mystic and Boaster looking towards Cat.
Yeah. Running around there from Durka. This is a play that's being attempted to be made. Wall going to be dropped down, but bang with the timing. Oh, it comes down to everything there. A bit of ADS there with a Bulldog, but it does go wide. Paranoia in his hand. He wants to try and supplement this for a bit of a squeeze.
Bro, where's the call out?
Solo play, but okay. Ends up working out nevertheless.
That was so good. The angle of that caught both of the players from FNATIC trying to defend. And now can Durka make a miracle happen?
Bro, he is making a miracle happen.
This guy might be a bit of a menace right now with a haunt over the top. That's going to be destroyed, but it reveals a positioning. At least he knows where some of the players might be. Sees over the top, drops himself down, eventually dealt.
Overheated.
2v2. But 100 of these players, they are grouped up in hell. Trying to isolate these fights. A bit of a wider swing, the smoke. Just in the way, the shot's going wide and out for you, just sticking onto the defuse. He's got half online, down to that 1v1.
What a shot! What a shot, man! What a shot!
He just simply cannot lose. The Red Bull clutch comes through, and the guy felt like he was never in any danger. Beautiful play.
Durka overheated.
For so long, just creating chaos. Tying up both of those players in such a messy fight.
Bro, look at this flick.
Look at how clean that was.
So well played.
One tap headshot. Man's a prodigy.
They're expecting to win that one.
Absolutely.
Durka on his already on his ultimate.
Most of that being Bang's play that he made on the lurk through mid. Serious aggression from Durka here.
Yeah, let's see what he can do.
Oh, and that 0 point just found
Catches.
3 players.
Trademark's going to be taken down. Looks to try and re-clear it.
This guy is crazy, bro.
Singular knife to the cranium.
He loves Jet. You just know he loves Jet.
Overstep himself, just dashes back to the rest of his team.
You know, the first time that these 2 teams played, Durka was not taking those early engagements. he actually got a third of Fnatic's trade.
They can take the orb and revive.
And I think that was one of the big problems.
Resurrect. Resurrect.
So far in the tournament as well, coming into this match, Durka was winning less than half of his entry kills. That has just not even slightly been the case today.
Thieves might just be about to walk. It's an absolute meat grinder that is this B hold. Still,
What a shot.
Here falling. There is no setup now. No nanoswarms to be popped off there.
But Boaster has a judge.
Yeah, and this guy can look like the final boss at times! Swinging through, that's going to be two. One
Spikes down.
And with the spike drop down, he has completely shut down this push. The rest of his team, time has been bought for them.
What a shot.
Contact play through the smoke will not come up with anything.
Grab the guns, Enzo. What the fuck? Oh, he already got the gun? It didn't show it in the UI. It didn't show in the UI, bro. That was a nice shot.
But it all just came down to this one. And I like the way that they tried to clear it. Jumping through makes it more difficult to get proper crosshair placement. You're more
But then,
likely to clear
the judge's a judge.
You know, a classic right click, a shorty, a judge, something like that. But what a brutal round for 100 Thieves to lose. And anti-eco.
Let's put them on that even footing. And a raw spam there. Going wild with the Odin.
Odin goes brrrr. Pa, 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 pa.
This to me seems like a great spot for Durka to try and find fights. If he can get the right read on the leads.
Yeah. Especially when you consider 100 Thieves have been putting so much emphasis on that mid control.
Exactly. And he's got the support of Enzo, who'll be throwing out utility for Durka to peek off.
Yeah, Lambot gives him the timing. Forget about timing. Durka wants to take it himself.
Oh shit, they lose?
Great shot.
Yeah, the kills come through, but how are you going to get past this? Well, Asuna is the answer.
2v2 though.
Rifle down into mid, and it is a lot of chaos.
Was Mystic spotted? I don't think he
No, he wasn't.
This round is looking odd.
Yeah, this just comes down to timings here.
He could get a magical timing.
That spike.
Great time for the swing.
What a shot!
Hiding away from it, wasn't caught by it. Now down to that 1v1. And this is a reminder, 100 Thieves not really investing into this round too much, and it's come down to this. Derek has been so good in these 1v1 rounds before.
Doesn't know where Boaster is, and that was just a footstep that gives the IGL of Fnatic an opportunity.
What a shot!
What is that? The
What a flick.
Was nowhere near. Nowhere near. Yet still he finds the shot.
That is a revolt.
Holy shit, what a flick.
Magnetic towards the head of Boaster. Great shots hit, honestly, from Asuna and Will just holding each other there too.
I think the overall game plan for them, taking that mid-control.
Oh. Derek had the read as well.
You break your wrist with moves like that.
What is that shot, bro?
Derek 14-0 in 1v1s since early May. Here comes Durka.
Yeah, it's a play being made. The flashes are just being dumped into it. 100 Thieves dealt with this one relatively kindly, though. And now the Resurrect's going to be online as well. So that player advantage that, not even advantage, it was just even for them.
What a reaction!
Yeah, it's an instantaneous reaction with the TP play.
That's crazy. They have no idea.
Yep, they had no idea the play was there, but still, they have to know one's in market, and Enzo is close here. This is potentially spammable for the players who are on the site, and there you go, finally. They ping it out, they pre-fire the corner.
2v3.
Althier's only got a Spectre here, and Asuna's watching the flank coming through. B-main control, incredibly important. 0 point online. If Asuna decides to use the knife, this would be bad timing.
Wow.
I mean, he was looking all over the bloody shop, wasn't he?
So unlucky. Oh shit, the ult.
How do Fnatic, how do 100 Thieves deal with this one?
They're playing fast.
Wall.
They want to try and push and break through it all the way. Not opting into it. The fight being taken.
Mystic wins it. That's crazy. That was such. Asuna, man, just stick to watching flank, bro.
Feels like if a team's at a disadvantage, they're gonna win.
And these 4v5s, so scrappy.
Durka's been aggressive.
But it is
Crazy aggressive.
And this position, just not clearing Enzo out of this corner. Eventually they did. Obviously, but you could feel how uncomfortable Asuna was holding in B main there. He didn't really know where to put the crosshair placement.
Bro, Mystic, this event, Mystic has been the best Fnatic player.
Yeah. And on the retreat, weren't thinking about people just tried to run out to CT as quickly as they could. So now 100 Thieves are the team on the Thrifty. Will Tour de Force trying to take it on a walk up through here. There's a turret to deal with. I wouldn't expect Alfia to swing off that though. They know that the Chamber's going to be a potential menace in this round. Serious danger.
One more. Causing problems. Eventually dissipates. Obviously the other choke being covered by the smoke here. And it is still mid-control. Being the name of the game, obviously, with Durka holding down that long sideline angle with the Vandal. But it looks like for 100 Thieves, bit of a noise cut. Go into the re-hit onto B.
Alpha's still got his turret online.
He's holding the Paranoia.
And wow, investing the Nightfall into this one too.
Yeah, the smoke into the Paranoia does enough to dissuade it. He has been stuck though. The C's over the top. Just latched him to the side of this lane, and the 100 Thieves players, they need to get in here. And the Paranoia just goes completely wide.
Bro! What a chalk.
Help him out, swinging through. Lovely angle that Enzo finds here, but a rifle in the hand of Derek. A little bit too much to ask for, though, to try and win that one in a 1v4.
Bro!
Clean, clinical stuff there from FNATIC.
And they can breathe easy for the first time as an anti-eco actually gets converted. And maybe this is going to be back to normality for the rest of the half. Do you believe it, though? I'm not sure I quite do.
No, I mean... when the pressure's up like this as well. One map away from elimination. Corners don't get checked.
Things get
Players,
scrappy.
yeah, things get scrappy. Gets fast and loose.
Alfia's got an Odin right now, pinging it out. And 100 Thieves
Timeout.
Okay.
Thieves just looking to reset here.
I really want to see how Fanatics perform on attack though.
Talking about expectations for Ascent, I did mention that 100
This 100 Thief comp is quite defensive.
had that famous match where they weren't able to get any attacking rounds, but that was very much the exception. They're normally pretty decent on the attack, and I think they've demonstrated it so far in this half. Fnatic, though, you heard the stat earlier, 1-4 in recent times on this map, but that includes a 13-10 loss to Leviathan, which is pretty decent.
Right.
An 11-13 loss to PaperX, that's still pretty decent. And then a 12-14 OT loss to FPX, who are maybe the best team in the world on this map. That's 3 teams who are up in the top 4, 5 teams in the world on Ascent.
So they're punching.
Fnatic are definitely punching in their losses. They just haven't actually been able to grab the dubs. But this is not a terribly weak map for them. And this is where 100 Thieves have got everything on the line.
These early rounds are so important as well for making sure you secure that foothold, carry you forwards into the rest of the map. It's part of the reason why 100 Thieves probably feeling like they needed to take the time out there. Because it is just one round. But
Durka should play anti-flash. They cannot go in, bro, without a duelist. Durka is in a great spot. They are playing 4A. Holy shit.
Alfia in his classic spot though, inside the smoke, whipping around with the Odin.
Odin Spam has played a pretty key part in this one, but now you're going to start to see no command offloaded. And
Nah, bro. I told you Durka was in a really good spot.
Couldn't go absolutely anywhere, but he's resetting his aim. This guy's just feeling right at home. Fnatic shut down that approach.
Bro, I told you Durka was in a really good spot. Having no duelist, this is where it fucks up. The right hand spot, it's really bad. Because the Jet could have just dashed in, like, you know what I mean, right? Dashed in or smoke, step to the left, kill Durka. But if he plays anti-flash without a duelist, how you gonna kill him? He doesn't get flashed.
Fnatic knock 100 Thieves down again to the eco.
And he kills everybody.
As you've already mentioned, Josh, so mobile. He's able to maneuver.
Unless you omen blind him, but do you really omen blind that instead of Jen?
Definitely is a lockdown chamber player. He gets a ton of kills for sure, but he lets the game come to him a lot. Whereas I feel like on Jet, he's had a mixture of cover going out. You know, working off Bosa's reads to let the game come to him perfectly and going out and hunting those duels. This is one of the rounds where it looks like he's hunting. And there he finds
Oh, this guy is on fuego, bro.
Slight angle there.
Fire.
Backs away to the safety of the rest of his team.
And Alpha is just Odin.
Dangerous 100 Thieves can be with the sheriffs in their hands. On these half-buy rounds, just have to show them a lot of respect.
And this isn't going to get too much easier for 100 Thieves on this.
Bro, I really regret not buying the bundle.
But Dirk is also going to be doing so much for them on attack.
Yeah, Cloudburst at the feet just to try and help him out, and
Ace.
Larson is just wading right into it. Hoping to claim
Go for the ace. Derka, he's a really good Jed. I told you guys. He's too good on Jed.
A lot of noise in the process as they are onto the side with 20 seconds left remaining.
Go for the ace, bro.
Spike plant. Especially when Dirk is playing like this. I mean, the guy is a menace unleashed.
No! He gets hit with the one tap, bro.
The rest of Fnatic all setting up to allow Dirk to take first contact. How confident Fnatic are feeling today? This team, it feels like occasionally you get them on days where everything is shaky. Nothing is working. I felt like that when they played against Furia. And they somehow managed to scrape that one out.
This was a nice shot. What was this KO trying? What was Asuna trying to do? This is why I don't like Asuna on KO. He just tries to be too aggressive and it never works for him.
13 and 7 for Durka. Yeah. And just rotating with Alpha.
Durka with finally with the knob. At least he will play 3 rounds with the knob. I was waiting for him to up.
Free up some of the players to wade over towards mid and other sections, but a lot of noise being made. At 100 Thieves players, they're just trying to take early control of this through B main. And Alvier, well, had to face the other direction. The Haunt was
Never mind.
lighting him up, revealed him. A quick split. Pace injected into the round from 100 Thieves. They are going to be able to claim this B site.
And a very good trade from Derek as well, playing off his team immaculate.
Okay, he has Blade Storms.
That leaves Fnatic in a 3v4, but Durka with the knives is going to be so much more nimble than
he can take some liberties
if he had the operator online.
Yeah.
All 4 is on side. That's crazy.
This fight now with a paranoia. Scanners over to the side.
What? Whoa, 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 whoa.
You're an absolute menace to society right now, running rings around him. They're not even sure
No.
where he is. But Bang whips it around anyway. A quick reset. Once more, Derek from the back.
That was so clean.
Looking oh so dangerous.
But then he got to... Derka overheats a lot, I won't lie. That was crazy. Bro, taken up. Taken up.
Inside the smoke, it's curtains.
Yeah, it's done.
Absolute curtains. Probably for the half.
Look at this.
There's the... Okay, that's a kill.
Nah, bro. Whoa, what? That is so crazy. What? That's just ins... What did you...
I was scared of him.
Oh, Alpha is shocked, bro.
Not a player we talked about too much so far this map, but he's 13 and 7, and he's really finding value. That round won because of him. Able to outplay Durka inside the smoke, and now Durka moves forward looking for another candidate to pick off.
You gotta be kidding me, man. Flash around the corner. There's gonna be the punish there. It's a seize. Latches onto them.
Oh, he was 1 HP. 1 bullet.
That one, and eventually it's gonna dissipate. Ah, I see the counter utility.
And meanwhile, Derek actually did get tagged by that. The op shot from Durka has brought Derek down to 32 health. It was a wall bang.
Oh shit, he did hit the shot? That's crazy.
100 Thieves have exchanged so much utility and only barely creating presence in A main. There is still an alarm bot in mid. Alpha hasn't heard anything in B main. They need some presence towards the other side of the map to pull one of these anchors away.
Just cutting noising over that re-hit though.
Mystic on 1 HP again.
Are found, but look at this. Yeah, the spike is going in a completely different direction.
He has Odin? No, he doesn't have an Odin. Interesting.
You can see the ultimate exchange as Bang using it. Bosa still holding on to one of his own. Oh no, there he is. The back of the site, see if he can lock this one. The player's swarming into him. He needs to find a favorable fight.
Oh shit.
But he has bought critical time. The rest of the Fnatic players make sure that they contain any of it.
No, the spike is with them. No time left, bro.
It's going to be the round secured there for Fnatic.
Wow, bro, Fnatic's been insane. I didn't expect this. Dirk has been insane. Imagine if he hit the right click on the Omen. What the fuck is Asuna doing, bro? The fuck is Asuna doing? Man, so he's shitting himself, not gonna lie. He was shitting himself pre-game. He's under a lot of pressure.
This is a big one for him. 7-5 versus 8-4. You'd love to make just that gap, the gulf between the rounds, even bigger as you head into the next half.
Fnatic timeout?
I think 5 rounds for 100 Thieves, and this
Okay, interesting.
is definitely doable. Four in the pistol, 100 Thieves have still got a decent shot at this map. Ascent can lend itself to be pretty defender-sided at times. But with Durka playing at this kind of form,
16 and 8.
I just feel like he's going to be a monster on attack too.
It's flashbacks. It's flashbacks. So when Baby just rinsed 100 Thieves on Ascent. Not to the same degree, but yeah, you can tell that over the course of this half, the game plan of 100 Thieves has been very much spot out where the operator player is playing, try and punish them if you can, avoid them.
Yeah, I think it's certainly added an extra element of fear into how 100 Thieves are approaching the map. And they're coming into this final round with a couple of rifles and
really
some
weak buy.
Odds and ends.
Yeah. It's going to take some heroics, I think. Prowler does get at least contact onto something.
Yeah, Fnatic, I mean, Booster switching on Reaver Phantom is the reason they are winning.
Yeah, it's going to be all the utility that can't quite be used. Slow over the top.
Fnatic are playing retake, they're smart, they did it already.
Is brutal. Alfia just playing on that one sightline cross angle. The late lurk from Will could be everything.
They need a plan to deal with Alfia's ultimate though. The lockdown is in play. And they've walled themselves off from contesting tree aggressively.
Yeah, what is the play
So
here?
how does 100 Thieves deal with this? It's all on Will.
They're breaking their own wall.
I think as well, the Haunt over the top. Now you see that lockdown's being used as well. All sorts of utility. Now Paranoia cuts his way through. There's going to be the nade. Rebounds off the side and finally the lockdown.
Bro, this is shit, bro.
Timing. Mr. Contains. Will was trying to get that late look already to push the attempt.
This is so shit that KO nade can break.
Down to just Asuna. But what can you really do?
Bro, fucking Odin goes brrrr. I really hate KO nade fucking destroying the... Yeah, they actually read it so well. Destroying the KG ultimate.
So far, they've just been ahead in the layers.
Nice, Booster. This is what we needed from you.
Sometimes one or two players goes missing. Not right now. Fnatic are playing across the board, lights out. And that is the first half of our second map. We'll see what the
wow,
analysts
what a
break
match.
down for us here for the first half.
What a first half. Not exactly what we were expecting, right? We were kind of saying, hey, this is a 100 Thieves map. This is where we expected them to start shining a bit more. So what's happening here? What's Fnatic doing?
Durka's happened.
Yeah, Durka happened, bro.
And I don't remember.
So
exactly.
who's happening?
Yeah.
Not what. Who?
That's fair. I don't remember exactly what it was. It was I think it was one of the two Brits up there who said it. It's been a while since we've seen Durka play Jet, and what a travesty that we don't see him play Jet more. The guy is, I think he's 17 and 9 or 17 and 8. I can just read the screen.
Yeah.
The guy's been an absolute menace, right? And you can feel the freedom with which he approaches the rounds. He's just been fully unleashed.
It's just been ridiculous, and some of the flicks that he's coming up with these blade storms, just the reaction times from him, it's just impeccable. And obviously, we expect that from Durka.
I'm telling you, someone pissed Durka, bro.
See what he's been doing on Chamber, because it's all he's played for months on end. And now he goes back over to the Jet, and it looks like
Asuna, what the fuck? Why would you run into a smoke? That's so dumb.
Perfectly fluid.
Yeah, some of
Very
his...
quickly, yeah, but the highlights for Durka are fun and they're flashy and sexy and whatnot. But Boaster has played so well.
Yes.
He has single-handedly
Yeah, Booster has also stepped up. I'm glad, I'm so happy.
Rounds in that half, anchoring by himself. It's not going to show in the kill feed. It's It's not going to show in the stats, but Boaster's on one right now.
Yeah, he just has been stepping up, and that's one of the things that we were talking about coming into this matchup was not seeing.
They need to win this pistol, Fnatic.
Rock-solid performance from Boaster.
Fnatic needs to win this pistol.
He is
Or 100 Thieves will come back.
flawless alongside the rest of the squad. So 100 Thieves,
Because 100 Thieves' defense is really good.
7-5 wouldn't feel too bad about it. Switching sides, they have a higher percentage win rate on the defending side, 60% compared to 49 on the attack. So they have that boon going for them, but 8-4 is a bit more of a delta than you would have liked.
What do you do if you're 100
Let's get back into
Thieves?
the second half and see if 100 Thieves really can pull this one out, or is this the last map ever of groups? Bren, Sideshow, take it away.
About to find out. I think with Fnatic playing the way they are just unstoppable at moments like this. When you watch this team in top form,
Doing this off house.
so much I think for 100 Thieves.
Oh shit, that's dope.
Bring their way back from this absolute deficit.
Today Enzo isn't getting a lot of kills, but he's supporting his team really well.
I mean, they need to start out here with a pistol round win. And more so than that, they need to start making Fnatic afraid. Need to start rupturing some of the confidence that Durka and Alfie have been displaying. Prowler makes its way towards the Sage wall that's been put up over there in B main.
Man, he got 16 bullets left.
Noise over here. It does still continue to give information to 100 Thieves. And now Fnatic have cut all of
There goes all his bullets.
Like they could have rotated. Durka's managed to get his way into Wine pretty easily at the start of this round. But there is a trap play set up on Catwalk. And if they return to Durka, if the plan here is to prod down mid, break the trademark, an A-split,
Nice
they're gonna
shot.
lose people.
Will wants to take the fight.
Started earlier than I expected.
Yeah, he's got a rendezvous at his feet. I think maybe the game plan there to teleport away and make them think that it's clear because Asuna is still holding. In fact, with the rendezvous.
I would have liked Will to take one more piece of contact.
This is so risky. Asuna!
What a shot.
Headshot.
He
Paranoia
hits
as
it.
well has to vacate.
And that's his own team's paranoia, actually, just to try and
Bail
get
him
him out of there for free.
Yeah.
And Fnatic are set up now for quite a nice
What a
ace.
shot, Mystic.
From Mystic. Completely isolating that fight. Now it's down to
What a
Banks,
shot
he can
out
lock
there.
it down, but it's the run and gun in action once more.
I don't think that was a run gun. Shut up. Poor these casters are shit.
Through the choke point, shots need to land. Thieves.
Alpha hits that and misses
Thieves
this.
now in a 2v2. Got us into a bit more of a winnable situation. What a round it needs to be for him. Mystic just jiggling with the movement, holding close. It's a flick of the wrist and
Oof,
Durka
nice
makes sure
shot.
that
Nice
decides
try.
to
They win
takes
one
out the opposition.
pistol.
That's Stella taken out and a pistol round secure for Fnatic.
Man, Durka is sick. I thought Durka isn't the best player in the world anymore. I've been proven wrong.
To take down a top 4 team from Copenhagen. But today it feels like a different beast that they're playing up against.
Yeah.
Say hi.
Fnatic when in this kind of form are so scary. They're playing like they don't want to be denied that group stage. It would be a hell of a disappointment for them in their 2022 season where it all culminates at the end of this year at Champs 2022 for them.
He's dead.
Playoffs is a must.
It's a minimum.
Will exploring up mid. Caught the leg of Durka there.
Yeah. And somehow
Durka, what? He didn't peek that?
Unexpected position. You don't really tend to look down at your feet when you're thinking about somebody flanking you. It's a cheeky play, but it doesn't really do too much. The weapon can't be
But they're
recovered.
still on an eco. I don't know why 100 Thieves didn't decide to buy. I mean, I do understand, but I should have fucking bought it. Don't let them have the momentum. Or don't let them just downplay us.
Mystic only one ult point away now from the null command, having harvested tons of those points.
Yeah. Quick flash through to try and re-clear through into A main.
He heard it.
Time is running low.
Enzo heard it.
And it's just been so silent. 100 Thieves have no idea where these players
30
are.
seconds left.
Flash down the side. Respect has to be shown now with the paranoia. Cuts his way through. Doesn't actually tag onto any of the members of 100 Thieves who are trying to anchor this one, but shots matter now with a flash. He clears the way, and the better weaponry will do the job. The classic just is not quite enough.
He actually hit someone behind him.
Safe flat. An attempt by Derek, just running him down.
Sheesh, 10-4.
10-4 is the scoreline.
And this is where 100 Thieves need to wake up to start the comeback and get their defense side roaring.
Light
Fnatic with the
armor.
bonus, it is absolutely game
Mystic has his ult, bro. They could fucking destroy 100 Thieves right now.
hope, but the players certainly won't have done. The coaching staff won't have done either. We've seen
Just
how
rush
matches
and
happen
destroy their
with
mental.
such outrageous tenacity.
That's what I
That
would
kind of
have
stuff
done.
helps when you're experienced and you're used to the situations. And you've played on stage with each other before. A reminder, again, this is the first time that we've seen the whole of 100 Thieves playing together on our stage.
Attempts need to be made. Pull up the bootstraps. Gotta get to work here. There's a big gulf, I think. Straight down mid there for the 100 Thieves defensive setup. It's not really being explored too much though by Fnatic. Instead, setting their eyes, it looks like, onto B main. Nice little prowler. Weaving his way through. Both also setting up for either a smoke or a paranoia.
And the B side
They just rush.
He's got a rendezvous so he can take early contact.
Oh, it didn't
There's
scan.
a miss, so Will's going to be able to stay here. Now the Null
Never mind.
has to evacuate.
Yeah, you got to respect that one. On top of that, the lockdown.
There's just so many ults. This is
What a KJ lineup, bro.
Lineups just for any players that might have been just trying to run away from that one.
And they just take the site like that.
This is how Snowball develops. Must-win round for 100 Thieves, and they are playing a full 5v5 retake.
It's a beautiful game plan for the bonus round from Fnatic. 100 Thieves, the pressure is on so heavily here. Enzo is in B main. He's the first character that needs to be dealt with for the
What a...
Just looks
Wait,
inevitable.
he didn't die? What a horn, bro.
They're combining all their utility. The players of 100 Thieves, they can barely stand up to it. Just running, trying to trade each other out. It's down to just Will.
Nah, bro, what? That's so crazy.
Every single player in top form. The game plans are immaculate. They come into this one with so much preparation.
Alvarez is 15 and 10 as a KJ. I'm just putting that out.
Teams are going to be forced to take a timeout here. This is a devastating blow to their chances of making anything happen on that too.
I'm so glad Boaster is performing, I won't lie.
Look like they're being,
Sheesh, bro.
forced to get that flow going again. They're just easy.
I thought Fnatic were bad. Nah, motherfuckers, you guys are ass. Oh, sorry. I mean, I thought 100 Thieves were bad. Nah, motherfucker, you are ass. Sorry, I was wrong. You guys are ass.
Valorant that we've seen out of them in quite some time. When it all comes together, this team looks like a world beat.
We've said that in the past before, of course. And that's
Bro,
where
Asuna
all
is shitting his pants.
some might have expected Fnatic to crumble under the
His
weight
plays has been so dumb,
after they almost lost the Fury
I wouldn't lie.
in here against
I really like 100 Thieves.
where the fans expect a lot,
But
really
Asuna on KO is a... It's dumb, I won't lie. He plays too aggressive.
Turbulent.
Sky, really good. Sage, holy fucking shit. Neon, amazing. But KO, nah. It's not. He plays too aggressive and forgets he has a team too.
have had a serious shot in this group. Beat Fnatic the first time around, made it to a clash against DRX. But just weren't able to hold on. Yeah. And it looks like might be a bit of a repeat again. Very aggressive play out here from 100 Thieves with a deep Sage.
They get their...
That allows Will to get his tour de
What's
force
called
on.
tour de force, yeah. I'm a chamber main and I don't know what the tour de force is.
But he now needs to work his way around the map and actually find where these Fnatic players are. And Fnatic have been very safe and very silent on their defaults.
There is opportunities here. Fnatic have been safe, Josh. You are right.
And he's just missed the time.
Yeah, there was a timing there. But okay, bit of a whiff there with an Swarm. Still a flash play and a repeat. That's our
Oh, it's crazy, Stringers.
The one with Durka removed could still be winnable, but look at how diligent Fnatic are with the utility that they're using, just to make sure that they clear every single corner. Bang! He did reposition, and he's off to the side.
What?
After another. The shots are
That's the
rifled off with
spike.
a sheriff in his hand. Short work of the Fnatic play.
What a shot.
And you asked, Brent, about a heroic play being made. And it's Bang, the hero of the hour. That is such a sick play.
The reposition, they just were not expecting that.
Not in the slightest. The Nanoswarm to clear out Asna, and Bang chose to TB back into the corner, even before the Nanoswarm.
They didn't hear him.
It is such a beautiful outplay.
I really thought they would hear him.
Probably going to need to see many more of those piled up.
And it's about
back into this one, isn't it?
It's about catching Fnatic off guard. It's about subverting their expectations. So far, this match has gone exactly to plan.
Yeah, save is the best he could do right now.
I'm surprised Mini and Boaster have even had anything to say in the
Thrifty.
Yeah, but that's a thrifty, and you know the game plan was to get
Come back? Question mark.
End up being the difference maker.
If they keep on killing Durka first, I think they could come back.
Unbelievable.
On a 3K.
This guy's rattling off one after another, all of the back of the reposition. They thought it was cleared. A dangerous element that he injected into the round there, but now 11-5. Got to keep this one going for 100 Thieves. They're going to stand a chance.
And Will has an off. He's looking to take it aggressively into mid. Very deep angle. Gets in front of the Horn Deeper.
Yeah, this deeper position. Is he even in range of his rendezvous? I'm not even sure. Has to back away.
Oh, he was
Nice
given an
jiggle peek.
opportunity there. He had a shot.
Bro, they are just gifting Mystic there his alt.
Will has not been in the same demonic form that he was in the first time these two teams clashed. He's still been playing well. But they need those hero moments.
Thieves are making sure that they fight over B main control. They want to give Fnatic easy access to it.
Bro, Mystic is just grinding orbs.
On the attack has been much more about controlling extremities, and then going late through mid to split.
Laying the groundwork. Back that way.
Continuing to apply pressure here in B main, and now Fnatic at 40 seconds are starting to come down mid.
Yeah. So they already know the presence is there.
What a flash!
How was Durka getting away with that one? And Banks has been ran over. Asna has to retreat, backing away to the site there with the help of Will, but all this utility being chucked to their way.
Spike down.
Right at the feet of Will, does not deter him. Not in the slightest. Spike is dropped out, Alfia does claim it, but... And so just looking in a complete wrong direction. Alfia tries to
come back? Question mark.
Online for them. Another round for 100 Thieves, slowly but surely.
Making it work though, and finding the answer to what Fnatic have been throwing at them. Really great adaptation in that round as well. Take a look at the replay here. Stella being able to pick up Boaster, who was going for a lurk spot. And Stella as the IGL, maneuvering the defense pretty expertly there too. I like the way that Bang and Derek are playing over B main. Yeah. It's working for them. Fnatic now put into a spot where they're going to have to take a thrifty round. Still 2 rifles on board though, and that makes Alfia and Mystic so dangerous.
So much disrespect being shown as well. The slow orb, not worried about it. Running straight past it.
And Stella's put his wall down in mid.
Durka and Mystic with an ultimate.
Not been exploring deep mid at the start of the rounds. It's been late in the rounds. Great read though. Yeah. Again, it's the duo of Bang and Enzo, but on the other side of the map.
No time being wasted. It seems like Fnatic looking like they want to try and capitalize off this one. Cloudburst. Blade Storm online. Wow, Turkish is shut down nevertheless. Enough of a reset of the game. It means that 100 Thieves, one after the other.
Nice hold.
Prime Gaming flawless, so all the
3 more.
Carried forward.
The Lame Labs routine there for Stella.
Yeah.
Now Fnatic are actually put into a somewhat similar position as map 1, where they win the pistol follow-up. Now that the rifles are on board, the second half is not actually going their way. There's hope. There's a little bit of light at the end of the tunnel, perhaps, for 100 Thieves.
Still a momentous hill to climb, but
They still have Mystic and fucking Fade ult.
on play, Prowler does connect. No one there to break it, so Stella's going to have to back away now to the site. And there's a big group up there. That's going to be 5 Fnatic players just loitering around the B main area with the no command and the lockdown. Huge ults are going to be committing into this one, but there are no players on the side of 100 Thieves who are anchoring this.
Oh, these lineups are crazy.
Have to give this
What a shot.
Gets caught out. They hadn't closed the door at Market. What a big miss
And the
for
Prowler
FNATIC on their exec.
I mean, the Prowler just gave all the information in the world in this reflank.
Shit, he didn't expect to.
Enzo being caught out. No more B main control. All the FNATIC players playing close to the site. Lambot is going to be triggering. And it is just chaos that's erupting all over the site. It's going to have to be that triple swing in the kills. They need to be clean. And clean they are. Up to Stella.
Rez, bro, Rez. Don't risk it.
That match point if they win this one. And it's within their hands, within their grasp. Stella had the utility to use.
Bro, go for the Rez, bro. How dumb can you be?
When they're playing like this, not likely.
Or just save.
Solid post ban from FNATIC. It didn't look like it was going to work though.
It was all over the place.
100 Thieves had another opportunity. And this spot, Mystic and Bosa
Mystic is crazy.
playing this spot frequently with large amounts of success. Stella, even with the res online, just opted not to go for it. It could have tried to take lane control, could have tried to be fast, decisive, but perhaps just freezing in the moment just a little. Yeah. And FNATIC are on that match point. They're on playoff point and grouping up for an A-site hit to get this one over in one fell swoop.
The C's over the top, that's locked Asuna into a tight position. Dash into the cloudburst, there's no spam there to remove him, and this could be it. The finishing touches to an otherwise dominant performance.
Where did Bosta came from?
Taken.
What?
All the space.
A Bosta just with the ult to be able to pinch from the other side too. They're looking to style on 100 Thieves.
And it's a faster attempt there from 100 Thieves. They wouldn't be trying to...
2v5 is not, 2v4 isn't bad. They can win it.
Doesn't look likely. FNATIC still have two players holding at the choke point, but still almost getting beamed down, and it is just down.
Oh, 13 HP. GG.
But in a 1v2 with 13 health, it's just so unlikely. Horn goes down, sticks it to half.
Nah, bro, they fucking destroyed 100 Thieves.
13-7. Another familiar scoreline for FNATIC. They carve out their spot in the playoffs here at Champions 2022.
And that's all three of the EMEA teams that are making it through to the playoffs as well. EMEA having one of the last laps in 2022, but there are still many more of these rivalry matches to go. And in fact, for FNATIC, they might have been out of the frying pan into the fire because their next opponent's Upper X set 2. More of this EMEA versus North American rivalry. But for 100 Thieves, they've got to take it with a smile. They did so well to get here. This is a squad, Bren, that people have to remember is full of rookie players. Yeah. They were put together and asked to trust in the
What a game, bro.
Staff, and it got them all the way to champs. And it could have got them into playoffs. They were
GG.
on the cusp. They just couldn't get it done.
There's a lot of pressure that was applied to them, obviously. The fan base expecting big things from both of these teams, for FNATIC and 100 Thieves. They did well to make it this far, but ended up meeting a very dangerous looking FNATIC. When you got Durka pulling off plays like this, scaring his teammates.
And FNATIC still do have stuff to prove. You wouldn't believe that this was the same team that played against Fury, I think.
Yeah.
The difference is
night and day.
Absurd.
Day and night.
As the tournament progresses, FNATIC will continue to play like they have something to prove.
What a game.
You've got Durka there, trying to make a case for himself being the best player in the world, and I think performed like it today, especially.
Nah, he is. No doubt. Not out.
These have been questions that have been asked about FNATIC since they finished.
Come on, no winning.
Second place of Reykjavik so long ago, last year. At our
Oh.
event.
There is.
Wondering if they could reach those same heights.
And what do they got for us here?
No shot. No shot.
He got cut from 100 Thieves.
Oh my goodness.
Their EU.
No shot.
Slain by the North American grind.
So long ago.
No shot. I cannot.
Deep cut. That is a deep cut.
Oh my.
That makes sense.
Wow.
It's a rivalry
That is crazy, bro.
versus EU, but this particular matchup, it's FNATIC are getting their revenge.
And it wasn't close. I mean, you heard the stat when Doug was talking about it earlier. Before this match, 62% of the time,
Bye-bye.
the team that lost
Bye-bye.
at the beginning won in the revenge match at these global events. And that number's just gone up a little bit.
Bye, boys.
FNATIC showcase that they have the chop. And and they win the prep war there again. And listen, that was a monstrous performance from all of the stars. Alpha, yeah, Durka, just lights out gameplay.
It's pure dominance. If they can carry this forward as well, they keep this going. Now that they've
Now we go play Valorant.
playoffs, I mean, who knows what we're going to be.
Valorant, oh, bro, what a game! I wouldn't lie. I'm so sorry, I doubted Fnatic. GG's though, GG's. Now I'll go play Valorant. What a game. Holy shit. Hello मोहित भैया hello 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 मोहित भैया एक सेकंड रुक जाना
यस
मैं जरा अपना वो ढूंढ रहा हूँ
क्या ढूंढ रहा है
ये वो
आज तो रोनाल्डो मैगवायर वो कर रहे हैं लाइन वो
है स्टार्ट
स्टार्टिंग लाइन
यूरोप में खेलने को मिल रहा है अबे यार इससे ज्यादा बेइज्जती और क्या होगी किसी की
मैं देख रहा हूँ इनको क्यों खिला रहे हैं भाई अभी तक तो इन्होंने खेला नहीं था
यार एक मिनट एक सेकंड में मोहित भैया कर दो स्टार्ट भाई मिल ही नहीं रहा मेरा जो हाथ में जो मैं पहनता हूँ कहाँ रख दिया मैंने
Match found.
क्या है
क्या भेजा मेरे को
रीज
अच्छा क्या ही
मोहितो
मैं तो भूल गया था हमारी टीम में 2 इट्स मोहितो है
अबे यार ये प्लीज चलने नहीं देते इसने तो इंस्टा पे कुछ भेजा
एक सेकंड देखते हैं हाय यार बहुत तेज बन रहा है वो ठीक है चेंबर चाहिए तुझे है तेरी मम्मी को आके दूं चेंबर
भाई एशियन में देख रहा था वो फैनेटिक
भाई
वॉल
क्या
के बिल्कुल नीचे खड़ा होके खेल रहा था मस्त मार रहा था
हाँ
वहां से
सही में
हेडशॉट
वही मैच तो
हेडशॉट
स्ट्रीम
भाई
कर रहा था मैं
मैं भी फिर अभी वही देख रहा था मैं ऑनलाइन नहीं किया था मैंने देखा
हाँ
कि अच्छा मैच आ रखा है तो उसमें वही देख रहा होगा तो मैंने भी फिर वो देखना स्टार्ट किया
वो देखा था
मजा आ
आपने
गया
वो केजे के क्या लाइनअप्स फेंकता है स्पॉन पे भाई
अच्छा
साहब
जी मैं आता तो देखते देखते सो गया मैं
यार भाई पर क्या खेली फनाटिक पिछली बार हार गई थी पता है इसी टीम से बहुत
हाँ
गंदा
पिछली इसी टीम से हार गई थी हाँ देखा था मैंने
भाई पर क्या अबे यार क्या 2 टट्टी मैप आए हैं मुझे लगा भाईचारा
I am on a higher plane, Charlie. Literally.
भाई और जेट से क्या भाई मस्त खेलते हैं यार ये
भाई
लोग
एम क्या जबरदस्त है ऐसे हल्का हल्का हिलते रहते हैं ऐसे हल्का
सही
हल्का
में
लेफ्ट राइट होते रहते और क्या मारते हैं भाई और एक वो तो ऐसे कीबोर्ड पूरा ऐसे वर्टिकल होता है
हाँ
उसका पता नहीं है अलग ही रखा हुआ था उसका कीबोर्ड तो
और बाइंड में तो बाइंड देखा पहला मैच देखा था आपने
नहीं यही वाला देखा
ओ भाई बाइंड में तो मुझे कुत्ता बना दिया स्कोर पता है क्या था 11-1 भूत बना के मारा इनका
मेरा भाई चलो भाई
यस यस भाई ब्रिम के लाइनअप सीखूंगा मैं खतरनाक है ब्रिम
भाई
क्या मजाक हो रहा है ये हाँ भाई क्वीन मर गई मैंने सुना
हाँ मर गई
साली
Match found.
ये डॉज मत करना कितने साल की थी क्वीन बहुत बुड्ढी थी ना ये भाई यार
96
तीन लगातार गांडू मैच कैसे आ सकते हैं
चलो हेवन तो फिर भी बर्दाश्त कर लेता यार ये कैसे करेंगे
सही में दो दे डॉज लिखने वाला था भोसड़ी का दूधे क्या लिख रहा है
बैन लगाया भाई
क्या दो क्या यार चैट में चला क्या दो दे भाई क्या दे दे
नहीं डॉज डॉज का कोई जरूरत नहीं है
दो दे भाई मुझे इतनी हंसी आ रही है क्या
क्या
रोनाल्डो और मैगवायर पे इतनी हंसी आ रही है मुझे अभी
सही में ये अक्षय से एक बार चैट में बात क्या करता है वो बढ़िया बंद ही नहीं करता लिखता ही रहेगा
सही में
बढ़िया
और एक एक शब्द लिखता है एक एक बारी में
बस कर दे हम
अबे
तीन स्टोरियां लाया जा रहा है अरे भाई क्या यार ये क्या बकवास हो रहा है उत्कर्ष आ जाएगा इतनी देर में
यार ये रिकॉर्ड हो गया है
Match found.
भाई मैच दे दो यार पॉसिबल ने रेस ले ली मैं ले रहा हूँ ब्रिम और अभी जा रहा हूँ लाइनअप्स देखने
जल्दी जल्दी ऊपर से फेंक यू गोला
ब्रिम लाइनअप्स बाइंड
Muy bien, veamos en Bind estos pedazos.
अबे साले स्पेनिश में क्या बता रहा है
Hey, what's up everyone? My name is here. For the lineup, just hug
Queen
this
under
table
medical
at A
supervision,
short.
a bit
You want to line
increasing
up letter
concerns
A,
for
so
her
it's with this line off the wall,
okay.
and you just aim under the letter A. The molly is gonna land super fast. Anyone trying to defuse the spike on A side will be denied.
96 कैसे जी लेते हैं यार
Molly
ये
lineup
लोग
from A lobby. For this lineup, if you're playing right side here on A
Good.
short, you just walk into this corner right here, and you line up top of the molly icon with this corner right here, and you just simply left click. Molly is gonna bounce off the tank and it's gonna land super fast at the A default.
iPhone 14
Easy lineup
जो
for
पूरा
this
13 ही है
position on A
कुछ
side.
सही नहीं है
B default lineup that is shot from safe spot from B long. For this lineup, you just jump on top of this fountain and you get stuck
भाई
right
आज
here at this
अगर
corner.
यूनाइटेड
You
हार
need to
गई
line up
तो
hard line
रोनाल्डो
with
पक्का
this
बाहर है
red line right here. It's gonna look like this. And you
हमें
simply
ये
left.
वरान को क्यों बैठा देते हैं
The molly is gonna
अबे
have
भाई ये
no
रीस्टार्ट करना
bounces,
पड़ेगा मुझे
which
याद
ये
आ
भी
गया
डॉज हो
नहीं
गया
चाहिए ऐसा
immediately when
हाँ भाई
बे
गेम
यार
में रीस्टार्ट कर ले नहीं ये
super
गेम में
easy
दिक्कत
molly
है भाई
lineup
रीस्टार्ट
from
कर
B
ले
long for
मैंने
this
फालतू में
position.
लाइनअप सीखी
For the lineup, walk in this corner on B long, and you will need to aim right here and do simple left click. The molly is gonna bounce off the wall and it's gonna land super fast.
all my hard work went to waste fam
Over here. B default lineup that can be shot if you're for some reason playing from hookah. Walk in this corner next to the flower pot. And for this lineup, you need to aim right here. And do simple left click. Molly is gonna bounce off the side and it's gonna land perfectly on B default. For the lineup, just hug default molly lineup from A lobby. For this lineup, if you're playing right side here on A short, you just walk into this corner right here, and you line up top of the molly icon with this corner right here, and you just simply left click. Molly is gonna bounce off the tank and is gonna land super fast at the A default. Easy lineup for this plant position on A side. For this lineup, get stuck in this corner outside of the shovers, and you need to line up the crosshair from the molly indicator right here. It's gonna look like this, and you just simply left click. Molly is gonna bounce off the box and it's gonna land perfectly right here. B default lineup that is shot from safe spot from B long for this plant position. For the lineup, walk in this corner on B default lineup that can be shot if you're for some reason playing from hookah. Walk in this corner next to the flower pot, and for this lineup you need to aim right here and do simple left click. Molly is gonna bounce off the side and it's gonna
चलो मैं सीख गया सारी मौली.
बहुत बढ़िया.
चलेगा भाईचारा. आ
River Odin.
Match found.
ऐसा मेरे साथ उत्कर्ष के साथ भी हुआ था. घंटे बार हो रहा था. हमने कहा एक बार रीस्टार्ट करके देखते हैं.
भाई इंस्टा मत दो बंगाली लोग. चूतिया बंगाली.
पिट के आएगा घर से भोसड़ी के.
तू बंगाली है क्या?
अबे गाली वाली देते बंगाली मत बोल, बता दे रहा हूँ मैं. समझ गया? माँ बहन की गाली सुन ले.
मारो बहन के लोड़े को. मारो.
आमची बंगाली बॉय. बाय. अबे यार वो भाई तुम सब चूतिया हो के चला गया.
भाई पीसी में फन है वैसे मैंने देखा है.
हाँ सही है. और थोड़ा कॉम्पिटिटिव भी ज्यादा है. एक्सबॉक्स में मजाक, सॉरी पीएस में मजाक था.
मजा आता है इसमें खेलने में कीबोर्ड माउस से. मैंने कभी नहीं सोचा कि मैं कीबोर्ड माउस पे खेलूंगा.
मैंने खुद
बट भाई कॉर्ड अभी भी नहीं खेल पाता मैं. कॉर्ड तो भाई
पीसी से जाएगा ना तब मजे आएंगे आपको.
हाँ. भाई Amazon तो हो गया 64 का हो गया 3070 Ti.
शीश. R.I.P. Queen Elizabeth.
They think I'm an old dog.
They think I'm an old dog.
साले ने आज सेंचुरी मारी. ये नहीं कल परसों के मैच में मार देता है श्रीलंका और उसके खिलाफ में निकल गई बाहर.
सही में. और लोग ऐसे कर रहे हैं. ओ विराट कोहली ग्रेटेस्ट क्रिकेटर. अबे भाई पहली बार 200 सालों में पहली बार अच्छा खेला है. ठंडे हो जाओ ना थोड़े.
और वो भी किसके खिलाफ? अफगानिस्तान के खिलाफ.
उनने तो ऐसी मारने दी होगी. इसे मार ले भाई. वो मुझे लगा फिर डॉज हो गया.
अरे वो गेम में दिक्कत थी. मेरी लैला
My reflection is here. Do me a favor, cariño. Filter.
हाँ मॉली ले ली गई है। मोहित पे डिफॉल्ट प्लांट करना, ठीक है? दोनों।
ठीक है। कहाँ पे?
देखो ए पे यहाँ पे।
Right here.
और बी पे यहाँ पे।
Right here.
ठीक है। और इस गली के पास, हाँ ये भी वहीं प्लांट करेगी वैसे।
Reloading. Reloading.
Launching smoke. Carrier's down.
Spike down B.
अरे भाई, दो बंदे एक साथ।
Molly.
I have the spike.
Reloading.
चलो 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 भागो भागो भागो। रिवर घोस्ट है इसके पास। ओए
City.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
ओ भाई।
गोस्ट और आगे जा और आगे जा और आगे जा।
ये
Rena, I must say how nice it is to work with you. It is so hard to find partners with your...
Reloading.
Can I get this?
Smoke's down.
You all.
Enemy spotted A.
Stim beacon here.
Reloading.
कर देना।
Placing swarm grenade.
Spike planted.
You all. 52.
Enemy spotted placing sentry. Turret down. Enemy
Launching
spotted
smoke. Molly.
मोहित पे मॉली देखना, उस पे गिरी है।
Last player standing.
अबे मैं मर गया। अबे मैं
One enemy
Enemy
remaining.
down.
अरे
That's why they put me in charge.
भाई किसी ने मेरी मॉली देखी? सही गिरी थी क्या?
Brimstone, that
एक नंबर।
फिर ठीक है, अभी अभी सीख के आया हूँ। वैनल किसे चाहिए?
रहना को दे दे, रहना किसी।
मॉली सही गई है।
Reloading.
बेहतरीन। कहाँ से मारी थी?
मैंने यहाँ से कोने, क्या है? यहाँ से।
Right here.
Reloading.
बढ़िया बढ़िया।
Eyes open.
Close care.
Enemy spotted B.
Spike down B. Terminated. Last player standing.
अरे तो close.
भाई पहले हील तो कर ले, लड़ बाद में लियो.
Please do not mistake my smile. I take this all very seriously.
मैंने किल लेट करा, मेरा अल्टी कैसे बन गया?
प्लांट
भी नहीं करे मैंने तो.
हैं वो और प्ले होंगे.
2 और 3
तो
10 5 1 6.
सही है जान दो.
तो भाई ने यहीं पे लगा रखा है. कांट.
Nice one, yeah.
Launching smoke.
What a pass.
Stim beacon down. Launching smoke.
You hold.
Placing swamp grenade. Placing swamp grenade. Plant the spike. All is clear. Plant the spike.
अबे यार मैं भी
Carrier's down.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Spike
30 seconds left.
Got the spike.
दोनों उसी के पीछे.
ओए यार मुझे लगा मर गया.
I'll teach them to respect their elders.
सेज पता नहीं प्लांट करने क्यों नहीं जा रही थी.
हाँ सही में.
Keeps the balance in our favor.
Close right.
Stim beacon down.
Heaven.
Placing sentry.
Smoke's down.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Our carrier's down.
50,
Spike
54.
down B.
Turret destroyed.
Last player standing.
Weapon choice. It is so personal, no? You take a gun and it tells me.
You know what to do.
भाई हम ऐसे रेना हमें क्यों मिलती है यार ऐसी चूते से एंट्री नहीं दिलवाई जाती. बताओ.
Enemy spotted A. Placing alarm bot. Reloading.
Enemy spotted A.
Open up the sky. Stim beacon here.
तो मैं कैसे मर गया?
Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
अरे से स्पाइक लेके जाना क्या कर रही है?
Showers. सोचो टीपी गिर गई तो
I have the spike.
अबे
मादर चोद प्लेयर आया है
कसम से भाई मतलब
It seems these strangers want me dead. Yeah, they're not.
Fuck.
Safety's off.
मैं भी ये तोड़ना नाइस
Stealing sight.
Smoke's down. Dim beacon down. Molly.
Heal there. You can
Right
rotate
here.
if you want. Go ahead. Back of side.
Launching smoke.
Spike's down.
मैं भी यू वाला जाऊँ मेरे साथ
Placing swarm grenade.
एक heaven side.
Sentry.
मेरे उस पे खेलना पीक पे ठीक है जब तक मेरे को गोलियां नहीं पड़ती
One enemy remaining.
Just backstab.
Flawless.
नाइस
Swarm grenade out.
Drink some water, reload your mags, and let's get back out there.
Reloading. Here.
भाई ने बैक स्टैब नहीं हाँ वही
Placing alarm bot.
नंबर ट्रैप कौन लगाएगा?
Smoke's down.
Got one.
एक heaven.
Spike down A.
राइट में
Launching smoke. Molly.
अरे मैं फंस गया वो पीछे आ रहा है पीछे
Last player standing.
Down you go.
यार
Have any patterns emerged?
Does anyone have funds?
Let's see.
Keep it
क्या
cool.
चार
That's
अल्ट
how
है
you survive. Alarm bot out.
Fully smoked. Stim beacon here.
मुझे भी फेक प्लांट करना
ट्रिपल स्मोक
मैं लाइनअप्स पे जा रहा हूँ.
Backstab. Backstab. Backstab.
You want to play? Let's play.
Last
एक और.
player standing.
Swarm grenade out.
मुझ पे पीछे पीछे पीछे. लाइनअप पे जा रहा था भोसड़ी का पीछे पीछे करके आगे देख रहा है चूतिया पीछे से मर गया मैं. हाँ
Let them try to get through me.
बोल रहा है पीछे 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 पीछे. अबे तो देख भी ना लड़ भी.
Right here.
Reloading. Reyna killed.
एक और एक और एक और.
Spike down B.
114.
You fought well.
Last player standing.
अबे
I had the
यार
spike.
इसमें दोनों
भाई ये कौन आ गया
You
हमारे
will
टीम
not
में.
kill my allies.
सही में यार मतलब गोल्ड 2 प्लेट 1 में ये प्लेयर आ रहा है तो यार हद होती है. गोली भी नहीं चला रहा है ये तो.
पता नहीं भाई क्या भोसड़ी के ने अकाउंट खरीदा होगा. मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा.
Their tech is only as good as their skill. And there we have some beats. Alarm bot out.
क्लोज है.
Trap ने डाला.
Turret out.
रेना भोसड़ी की लड़क करने चली जाती है.
अरे भाई ये एक बार ये एंट्री मिल जाए वहाँ पे.
स्मोक के बाद चलते हैं.
Turret out.
Heaven था. शायद से.
Fully smoked.
भैया साथ आओ.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
Too slow.
Last round before the switch.
Don't be cheap. Spend it all before it's gone.
एक ऑप्शन है.
Take this my gun. I will clear gun. है ना? Gonna take gun.
Your duty is not over.
They might.
Last player standing. Spike down A. Thirty seconds left.
इसने अभी आपने देखा नहीं क्या किया
तेज ने
अल्ट कर दो
10 seconds left.
Area's clear.
Switching sides.
Remember, your weapon is only a tool. You can't just shoot. You have to think.
मतलब ऐसा प्लेयर आ कैसे सकता है मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा
Turret out.
रैंक का तो कोई सिस्टम ही नहीं है मुझे लग रहा है इसने किसी का अकाउंट लिया है
गेम की मार छोड़ दो
सही में
चार बंदे यहाँ पे वंडरफुल वंडरफुल
In we go.
Oh.
Turret out. Enemy spotted A. Turret destroyed.
Backside.
Smoke's down.
Spike planted. Last player standing. Flawless.
Time to stock back up.
ये भाई और लिखता रहता है
Add one.
B. B.
Launching smoke.
B.
Headshot.
अरे यार
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
These new friends of ours are not too friendly.
अबे यार वही टूट गया
क्या हो गया
ये तो जज में को अंदर की जगह में वो स्वैप कर दिया
Turret out.
Watch and learn.
B. B.
Launching smoke. Molly. Stim beacon here. Now we're cooking.
Spike down B.
Smoke's down.
Spike is B.
That's 3.
One enemy remaining. Last player
नहीं पर ये
standing.
Sage इसी के पीछे है ये. अच्छा Sage तो मर गई.
Open up the sky.
यार मुझे इसकी टीपी की आवाज आई. तू हुक का क्यों टीपी करेगा?
Don't die. If you need help figuring out how, just ask. Can I get this?
Sage buy कर ली.
Time for a field test. Sentry. Enemy spotted A. Finished. Enemy spotted A.
Smoke's down.
You all?
One enemy remaining.
One left standing.
Let us see what they have planned for us this time.
Need a drop. Thank you.
अबे यूरो किस पे आता है वो हॉटस्टार पे नहीं आता है. अच्छा वो तो उस पे आता है सोनी ले.
You want to play? Let's play.
ठीक है.
Placing sentry. Turn down. Enemy spotted A.
Launching smoke.
Here. Spike spotted A. Spike.
Smoke's down.
इसके पास स्पाइक है.
वहाँ पे रहना था.
Shower.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
अरे सेज क्या मुझ पे आप क्यों पुश कर रहे हो?
Last player standing. 30 seconds left. Spike planted.
अब है भाई क्या ही बोलूं. 4 बंदे हैं उधर.
Match point.
I want their life, not yours. Time out. Don't overthink it. That's my job.
Smoke's down. Molly.
Fire in the hole!
Last player standing. Spike planted. Flawless. Attackers win.
Yes, yuck. साले दो बंदे हमारी टीम में अनरैंक थे भाई, चैम्बर और ये कैसे भाई कैसे? अभी
Match found.
डेविड सिल्वा पहले किसमें था? सिटी में?
सिटी हाँ।
भाई मैगवायर की मैं देख रहा हूँ फिनिशिंग कैसे सी होती है तो गंदी एकदम। 3 बार इसने क्लियर करने की कोशिश करी, तीनों बार ही गंदी ओपोनेंट को। संडे को ये फुटबॉल खेलने जा रहे हैं, इस बार राहुल भी जा रहा है। हैंचो तो
सबको
डिफेंडर बनेगा किसी का भी।
हाँ रेस्ट इन पीस।
ओ भाई साहब किमची।
I bet their jet thinks she's all that. Well, newsflash, girlie. No one wins alone. I'll take her and her team now. Reloading. Checking the situation. About there. Right there. That'll work.
वैसे मैंने रिवर नाइफ फील नहीं किया अभी तक। ये नाइफ काफी अच्छा है, मजाक नहीं कर रहा।
Taking that back.
They found my trap.
आ गए अंदर
ना
Obscuring vision. Recovering it.
Spike down B.
Without a star, I cannot. Got obscuring vision.
Reloading. Gun here. Enemy spotted B.
Concealment.
One behind you.
30 seconds left.
स्पाइक ले गए क्या
Right there.
ना ना यही है
Last player standing.
भैया यही है
One enemy remaining.
सामने प्लांट
Spike
किया है
planted.
noise
Clutch.
My genius doesn't stop in the lab.
Killjoy.
There.
The industrious leaves a legacy.
किसमें कर रहे
Up I
पता
go.
नहीं
That'll work. That should work. About there. Don't keep the ground. Right there.
भाई मैं लड़ रहा हूँ यार शक्ल देख रहे हो क्या बहनचोद चूतियो बी के अंदर है मोहित भाई अपनी माँ छुदवाते हैं ये लोग
बी के अंदर है
हाँ चूतिया में एक आपके वहां आ रहा है एक आपके वहां आ रहा है
कौन भी है
पीछे से भी आ सकता है क्या देखो
Bomb grenade out. One enemy remaining.
नाइस जो चूतिए की औलाद बहन के लौड़े
Bomb grenade out.
Spike's here.
These parasites aren't going
Nice
to
one,
take
Bia.
one step past this place. Going astral, guys.
भाई तू मुझसे ले ले गन वो छोड़ दे हटा घोस्ट ले ले
I'm going above. That should work.
Focus now. Eyes off me.
Heading to the above. I need it right there.
मोहित भी आपके राइट से आ रहे हैं
Right there.
राइट से ओके
They found my trap.
Pulling them in. I need a concealment.
पुश करेंगे भाई क्यों जा रहा है पीछे
Right there.
ये आ रहे हैं मोहित भैया
ए या बी
ओ सॉरी बी
30 seconds left.
बी 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 बी
Need that back.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
यार ये दो चूतिया है ना हमारी टीम में बहन के लौड़े.
भाई इतना बड़ा मैप है इसमें वो कहीं से भी आ सकते हैं पता नहीं क्यों बैक स्टैप करते हैं.
Find you. Bring them down. Ah be abi. Chamber, I mark them, you shoot them.
मोहित भाई मैं आपके मैं इन चूतियों के साथ खेल ही नहीं रहा. ना बहन के लौड़ो तुम्हें स्मोक मिलेगा ना कुछ.
भाई बी होल्ड कर लो ना क्यों पीछे से बैक स्टैप कर रहे हो.
Need a drop. Midase, thanks. Cheers, mate. Turret out. Reloading. Placing swarm grenade. Time to hunt.
चेंबर चूतिए की औलाद को देख लो. आ रहा हूँ मोहित भैया.
अरे भाई बच
Spike down A.
Chamber 117 tag bro.
चुप कर चूतिए. मोहित भैया एक और है.
One enemy remaining.
एक मेन से भी आ सकता है. मैं मेन देख रहा हूँ.
Taking that back. Come here. They have courage, but no one is coming.
भाई चेंबर होल्ड करके खेल यार पुश क्यों कर रहा है तू. किया.
Going Astro, guys.
चेंबर है तो एग्रेसिव तो देखा ही ना. मिशंस.
एग्रेसिव अच्छा भी तो होना चाहिए फिर. बहन जो 3 बार मर गया.
हाँ वो बात भी सही है. वो भी सही है.
That'll work. Right there.
बी पे है.
क्या तू रुक मैं मेरे पास अल्ट है. अल्ट पे.
Need that back.
बी पे. वॉल करी बी.
Welcome to my world.
Spike planted.
Covering it. Hawk out. Bring them down. Blinded.
One enemy remaining.
Nice feed. Good reveal यार.
Stay keen. They don't have to be good to be dangerous.
Heading to the above. About there.
भाई वो रिवील मस्त हुआ था एकदम.
That'll work.
Swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Placing alarm bot.
They can't get an inch.
Mid.
Enemy spotted mid. Trap destroyed.
Pulling them in.
पुल किया.
अरे बढ़िया.
उसका हील कर सकता है क्या?
Blocking vision.
अरे यार हील पहले करना चाहिए.
Darts.
Hawk out.
One
Pull
enemy
kiya, pull kiya.
remaining.
93 tag.
30 seconds left.
Nice.
We just do that again. Fool. Checking the situation. That'll work. That should work.
There. Placing alarm bomb.
Rise and bring glory.
Viper wall hai B.
Hawk out. Concealment.
You want to play? Let's play.
Blocking vision. I'll find you. Recovering it.
Chamber तेरे पास आएंगे शायद.
Enemy punished.
Very nice.
दोनों यही हैं.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted.
80.
Nice.
ओए यहाँ तो वो बढ़िया Phantom.
Gun here. Just some good old hard yakka. Standing in between us and victory.
अब तो ये भी आएंगे.
Up I go. That'll work. About there. Hawk out.
B पे.
जब स्मोक चेंबर बताइए कब स्मोक करूं.
You will not kill my allies.
40.
Blocking vision.
Chamber op पे.
Need that back. Recovering it.
आ गए.
Concealment.
Enemy spotted.
मोहित भैया साथ खेलो ना. कहाँ जा रहे हो?
ये जा रहे हैं.
अरे मोहित भैया यार इधर खेलो.
Face your fear.
Got pulling them in.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
मोहित भैया यार. अकेले तब भी थोड़ा ना कुछ हो पाएगा जब वो वहां जाएंगे तो. कम से कम साथ तो जाओ या बता के जाओ वरना मैं भी आ जाऊं.
Let's see now. Right there. That should work. That'll work. Woo! Let's start.
Alarm bot out.
Jet mid है.
Obscuring vision. Taking that back.
Viper wall B.
अबे headshot है. Heal दिया इसका.
Pulling them in.
Spike planted.
Ult है मेरे पे.
मेरे पे भी.
कर दे तू.
Well divided.
Point पे डिफ्यूज करो.
Found one.
छोड़ दो.
Reloading.
मेरे को करने देना.
One enemy remaining.
अबे यार. नाइस हो गया.
बढ़िया.
Off your plane. Keep fighting.
ये हमारा स्मोक तो नहीं था. नहीं वाइपर का था.
भाई ये अल्ट सही था.
चेंबर मेरे से बाय मांग ले.
I'm going above. That'll work. That should work.
मुझे स्मोक्स बताना.
Right there.
स्मोक्स बताना कब चाहिए.
Enemy down.
Thanks.
Reloading. Reloading.
Oh, दिया smoke.
Spotted A.
हेल्प चाहिए होगी तो बताना. जाने वाला है स्मोक.
Where are you?
नाइस मोहित भैया.
Spike down A.
Concealment.
होपफुली यहीं आएंगे. Coming B.
10 seconds
I
left.
mean A.
Spike planted.
Viper 130, Jet 50.
Last player standing.
भाई मैंने जहाँ स्मोक कर रहा था वहीं मारी गोलियां. मरा नहीं. एक भी गोली नहीं लगी उसे.
अबे 2v5.
Weapon choice. It is so personal, no? You pick a gun and it tells me who you are.
सोचो से एक भी गोली नहीं लगी. बताओ. यकीन ही नहीं हो रहा मुझे तो. उसने यहाँ स्मोक किया, यहाँ प्लांट किया. मैंने यहाँ गोलियां मारी.
Going astral, guys.
Swamp grenade. Placing swamp grenade.
Up I go. That'll work.
ये दोनों कहाँ पुश कर रहे हैं.
चूती हैं भाई. क्या ही बोलूं. मैं आपके राइट में देख रहा हूँ. यही है.
So sharp.
अरे बढ़िया.
Need that back.
They're blind with fear.
चलो आप मारा. दो आ रहे हैं.
तो बहनचोद ऑफ मार के वो उठा भी तो सकते हैं. मिड लिंक.
Reloading.
मुझे भी एक मिनट cover देना.
Blocking vision. Obscuring vision.
Thank you.
30 seconds left.
मुझे भी हमारे पास आनी चाहिए.
आ जाए यहाँ तो गांड पड़ जाएगी. तेरे साथ ही आएंगे.
No.
10 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Nice feed.
Last round in the half.
Oh, sorry.
डर गए वो आपसे.
Heading to the above. About there. That'll work.
दिख रहा है भाई. कोई साउंड नहीं देता. नहीं वीसीपी जाओगे. वो क्या है? अल्ट करके आता हूँ.
Taking that back.
ठीक.
क्लोज है तो बता. हाँ मैं अल्टी कर.
Nightmare takes them. Marked one.
चलो उनके लिए वैसे ही फाड़ देते हैं.
Initiated.
फ्लैश के बाद पिक करना.
Enemy spotted B.
Nice.
Enemy spot. Seek them out. Clear. That's three.
Chamber पे हैं दो.
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Nice.
Taking that back.
Switching sides.
One dream ends, another begins.
There. Cheers, mate.
Good on you. Good on
I'm going above. Right there. That'll work. I am with you. We are strong. Here. Poke out. Reloading. Time to hunt. Turret out. Concealment. Blocking vision. Bring them down. They can cuss.
Bigger.
Reloading. Blasting them. Healing over here.
Sage भी थी और Jet भी थी.
उधर प्लांट करियो. मैंने नेट फेंक रखी है उधर ही ब्लॉक कर. तू प्लांट कर.
Last player
अबे
standing.
यार. अबे भाई.
इस चेम्बर चूतिये को देख रहा है. मैं लड़ रहा हूँ. भोसड़ी का पता नहीं कहाँ भागे जा रहा है.
Trust each other and we'll be fine.
बताओ.
Help a girl out, would ya? Let's go for the throat. I'm gonna buy. Checking the situation. Reloading. Placing sentry. Concealment. Enemy spotted. Reloading.
तीन है.
रेड कर लो भैया.
वापिस आ जाएंगे
ना 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 चेंबर अपनी माँ छुड़वाने आ रहा है इधर
30 seconds left.
Turret out.
बी क्लियर है बी जाओ
One enemy remaining.
टाइम नहीं है मुझे भैया
मारो
अरे
10 seconds
यार
left. Flawless.
नाइस
Make them fear your weapon.
We'll use a gun. Whichever.
Let's see now. About there. Going astro, guys. Stay focused. I'll find you. Placing sentry. Reloading.
रोटेट कर लो
अल्ट है मेरा
Obscuring
उधर है।
concealment.
अंदर कोई भी नहीं
Enemy spotted A.
बेहतरीन
52 फेक थी
Recovering it. Taking that back. Oh, come off.
There.
One enemy remaining.
Everyone note down your observations, then let's run it again. There. I'm going above. That should work. That'll work. Where are you?
ठीक है भाई मैं चलता हूँ
Right there.
यार मैं हो सका अब तेरे इस वाले अकाउंट चाहूंगा मुझे पूरी सेटिंग चेंज करनी पड़ेगी
Reloading.
Spike dropped.
रोटेट कर लो
Right there.
Hawk out.
I have the spike.
Hawk out.
Recovering it. Need that back.
दो है
Marked one.
Blocking vision. Obscuring vision. Out.
Spike down B.
Here.
वन साइड
Dropped.
मुझे देख
30
मिनट
seconds
रुकना
left.
आई मत प्लान करना
Out
Karo
of the
plan.
charges. Obscuring vision. Out of the charges.
One enemy remaining.
Out of the charges.
नीचे ही है नीचे ही
इधर है
करो करो
10 seconds left.
ऊपर 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 ऊपर
ऊपर पहुंच गया
Out of the blocking vision.
Last player standing.
Fuck.
ओए भैया क्यों यार?
If you see one of my creatures, it's a good thing, alright? We'll figure out what they do eventually. Let's see now.
I can ult.
About there.
Yeah, that's all.
Help a girl out, would you? There.
Who will I spot first?
Checking the situation. That a weck? I'll find you. Mark one. Turret out. Reloading. Concealment. Concealment. Mare, take them. Bring them down. Placing covering it. Knocking them. Placing swarm grenade. Too easy. Too easy. Hawk out.
जो मेरी गिनती हो
Hawk out. Blinded. Placing knockout.
Bad.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Swarm grenade out. Swarm grenade out.
मजे लेके आऊं चेम्बर से? चलो छोड़ो.
Match point.
We saw the beginning and the continuation. Now, the end.
बीच चले गए करो.
हम भी चलते हैं, मेरे पास अल्ट है. मैं ऐसे अल्ट कर दूंगा.
Right there.
मेरे पे भी अल्ट है.
बस बैक देखना. चेम्बर बैक देख सकता है?
Right there.
या स्मोक करूं?
There.
मैं देखता हूँ पीछे.
चेम्बर ये देख लेगा या मैं स्मोक करूं? लॉन्ग.
भाई तू कर ले, तेरे को जो करना है, मैं कुछ नहीं देख पाऊंगा.
अबे कोई नहीं भाई, तेरे पास ऑफ है.
दुखी होके क्या बोल रहा है वो?
हाँ टेंशन मत ले यार, हम पे तुझे पे पूरा भरोसा है. बताना कब करूं.
चल तू जा स्पाइक लेके, मैं पीछे देख रहा हूँ बैक से.
I have the spike.
स्टैंड कर.
Welcome to my world.
तेरे पीछे फिर.
Pulling them in. Face your fear.
बैकस्टेप.
Enemy spotted. Out of the charges.
One enemy remaining.
चेम्बर में लोगों पीछे जा रहा हूं. नाइस ब्रो.
Attackers win.
This was fun. We should do it again.
मैंने भी यही लिखा. मोहित आप अकाउंट चेंज करो, हमसे सेटिंग चेंज करो. मैं 2 मिनट में आया. उत्कर्ष को बुला लो. Yo yo. I need to change accounts. Changing accounts. But my back hurts. I saw a gaming chair today. Quite cheap. I might buy it. Chaya chaya chal chaya 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 chal chaya 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 ishkina chal chaya. Oh, my back hurts, bro. Back fucking hurts. It hurts. Hiya. Step, bro. Ah. I'm still on your Netflix. Oh, I need. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let's go. Someone this thing on. But you hang up. Oh shit. Oh, my back hurts. It hurts. I just wanted to check the. Oh shit, should I buy this? Yeah, I will buy this. I will buy this. I just wanted to check the store in my main account. I'm so sorry. I'm still on your Netflix, girl. I know you love me, even though your parents still fucking trust me. Bro, how is my thing getting 4-second ban? Is one of my favorite bundles. I'm still on your Netflix. Girl, I know you love me, even though you're. Why aren't they inviting me? What? Which account is this? Hello.
हेलो मुझे तो गेम वापस रीइंस्टॉल करनी पड़ी थी
है अबे यार
हाँ वो दिखा रहा था कि चीट वाला डिसेबल्ड है समझ नहीं आ रहा था
ओ अच्छा तुम्हारा वो डिसेबल था रायट क्लाइंट
हाँ मगर मैंने उसे ही खोल के देखा वही चल रहा था
अच्छा
फिर गेम रीइंस्टॉल करनी पड़ी
चल चाहिए 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 चल चाहिए 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 हेवन Yes, I'm pumped.
तुम भी वैसा खेलना सीख जाओ उड़ के मारने वाले
Yes.
मस्त लगता है वो
मेरी बहन का दिमाग देख लो, किसी ने इसे आइडिया दिया एनएफटीज का, ठीक है, तो ये
हाँ।
सोच रही थी मेरे को एनएफटी, मैं एनएफटी बनाऊंगी, तो आज मैसेज आया तेरे पास क्रिप्टो अकाउंट है ना, मैंने बोला हाँ, बोलती मैं सोच रही हूँ क्वीन की डेथ पे एनएफटी बना लूं। अरे यार क्यों, क्वीन मर गई ना इंग्लैंड की।
मर गई?
हाँ हाँ।
अब तो छुट्टियां मिल रही होंगी हमें। कहीं वो रॉयल फैमिली वाले आ रहे हैं पकड़ने के लिए।
हाँ। अबे यार
आज ही मरी है?
हाँ जी अभी मरी है थोड़ी
वो
देर पहले।
हैरी वाला देखा है तुमने?
कौन सा?
वो साइड वन में जो हैरी बोलता है कि when the queen dies I
ना
fucking celebrate या फिर कुछ
है। अबे
सर्च
यार
करके देखो।
भाई देखता हूँ।
Failure is the great teacher, so let's teach him something.
बोल रहे होते हैं कुछ हफ्ते की छुट्टी मिल जाए, ये मिल जाए। मुझे तो समझ नहीं आया, कल आधे घंटे से ट्राई कर रहा हूँ मैं, पीसी रीस्टार्ट कर लिया आधे घंटे में पता नहीं कितनी बार, हर बार वही एरर दिखा रहा था, तो मैं सोचा आज देखूंगा।
भाई अब
आज ही वही आ रहा था।
मैं दोबारा गरीब हो गया हूँ, गोली फेंकना मुझ पे मेरे मुंह पे।
मेरे को इफेक्ट हो गया।
2 दिन की चांदनी मिली थी मुझे।
अरे कौन फेंक के चले गया अपनी गोली मेरे पे?
आज सारे ओ मेरी गोली कहाँ गई? अबे अच्छा ये ऊपर कैसे होगा गन का? अबे यार सेटिंग्स
राइट से आ रहा है मुझे सर।
जनरल नहीं यार, ये गन स्विच का कैसे होगा?
मुझे सुन नहीं रहे मेरी बात, मेरे को लड़ाया जा रहा है।
अरे एक मिनट यार, ये माउस भी
One enemy remaining.
काट कर रहा हूँ।
ये
ओह
सेंसिटिविटी।
Reloading.
मुझे मैंने आपको पूरे 2 मिनट दिए थे।
Dead wrong.
अरे मुझे यार लेफ्ट में वो बने होंगे ऑपरेटर, उन्हें ही हटा दो ना।
हाँ उन्हें हटा रहा हूँ बट वो
तब भी नहीं हुआ।
मेरी रैंक पे पूछ रहा है। ज़्यादा गंदा खेल दिया क्या मैंने?
हटा दूँ ऑपरेटर वो तीनों?
हाँ हाँ।
नहीं मैं ये मैं खेलता नहीं हूँ,
सिल्वर 2
मैं तीनों से नहीं खेलता, तो रखे रहने दो, तो जरूरत पड़ेगी।
मैं खरीदना भूल गया चीज़ें। किसी को मारोगे तो मेरे को गोली बता देना।
Got him. Go get him.
तुम्हारे साथ जाऊंगा, बता देना।
आ जाओ।
Bring them down.
ये भाई भी गोली
कर दो प्लांट।
They're blind with fear. Area created.
प्लांट कर दो। अबे मुझे लगा अपना बंदा है।
Last player standing.
Sky's out.
ऊपर से आ गया था।
अबे भाई
Brimstonezinho, you sure I can't listen to music? You're really bringing me down here, man.
सेव करना है अभी।
पैसे कैसे
पिछले राउंड खरीदना भूल गया था ना।
Stay sharp.
Okay.
Launching smoke.
यहाँ जाना है नहीं जाना?
ना।
Placing alarm bot.
There.
यहाँ से जाना है देखना है।
बंदा है वहाँ।
वो गन पड़ी यहाँ पे लेनी है तो। फैंटम।
You fought well.
बहुत बढ़िया। ओए अबे
Last player standing.
तू मर गया?
Spike down mid.
हाँ मैं रीलोड कर रहा था, इन गोलियां खत्म हो गई थी तो।
नहीं है चल।
तो कब का मर गया?
मिड बी में कौन गया था?
चली गया था।
30 seconds left.
Spike.
नंगा शिकारी।
अच्छा।
Human or not, that omen can be killed.
अफल भाई। ये जो टनल होता है वो शुरू में ही वॉल कर दूंगा, अंदर घुसते हैं, अंदर जैसे अंदर घुसे। तो फिर सब
Reloading.
Here comes the party. Cancel out. Grenade. Catch them.
प्लांट कर रहा हूँ।
नाइस वॉल बैक स्टैब दे देना, बैक स्टैब।
अब हुआ नहीं, पीछे करूँ या आगे ही करूँ?
यहीं पे।
Bring them down. Spike planted.
जेट है पीछे तो।
दो है पीछे।
नाइस। बहुत बढ़िया, बहुत बढ़िया।
125।
राइट में जी, राइट में।
One enemy
मर
remaining.
गया, मर गया।
रिवाइव कर दे, अचल की सेव हो जाएगी।
Watch out, man. Keep fighting.
उत्कर्ष जी फैंटम देना, फैंटम।
Can someone get this?
किसने दिलवाई तुम्हें? मैंने नहीं दिलवाई है।
खुद ही खरीद लिया ना तो।
मैं दिलवा सकता हूँ।
पैसे तो थे मेरे पास, 1800 बचे।
चलो सब मैं लेता हूँ फिर।
Spooky ghost boy.
यहाँ देखना।
I have the spike.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Go get him. Enemy A.
हार चलाओ। वॉल कर दो।
ना ना स्मोक होता है तब मत किया करो।
Bring them down.
Grenade.
प्लांट कर रहा हूँ।
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Spike planted.
अरे ये सेटिंग में
Raised.
ड्रॉप इक्विपमेंट जी। Bring down side toggle.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Like clockwork.
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Can we celebrate that?
गंदे प्लेयर आएंगे। इस भाई ने ना शायद सिल्वर कर दिया है अकाउंट।
सिल्वर हो गया?
हाँ।
गोल्ड 2000।
यार स्किल रेटिंग कम हो गई होगी।
Let's flush them out.
You want to play? Let's play.
Listen up.
उठा दोगे मुझे ऐसा?
Grenade.
मेरे को वहीं से उठा दे। उठा दो।
कॉल कर दो।
मुझे उठा दो। नहीं नहीं मुझे 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 मुझे
नहीं उसे उठा दो।
कोई था?
हाँ गैराज में होगा।
Alarm bot out.
ऊपर चढ़ा हुआ है मुझे लेफ्ट में। जी लेफ्ट में
Your
था।
duty is not over. Enemy down.
Nice.
So what I missed?
ए आ जाओ ए आ जाओ। मेरी गन कहाँ है?
अंदर मुझे कैसे पता होगा?
मुझे आपके लेफ्ट में है।
ऊपर इधर ई किधर है पक्का देखा है ना?
तो जी तुम आगे प्लान कर दो।
Satchel out.
कौन साइड करूं?
पीछे। मुझे आपके लेफ्ट में।
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted. C.
30 seconds left.
ऑफ लेंगे इसकी?
हाँ ले लो। को अच्छी स्किन है या बेकार है? ले लो चलो।
I open their mind. Find the weakness.
चले।
वो आ गया सामने।
हाँ भूखा नंगा। चले।
मेरे पास अल्ट है।
भाई मेरे पास दूसरा अल्ट भी आ गया। क्या हो रहा है?
सब कुछ दे दिया भाई ने मुझे।
भाई
अपनी पिस्टल अपनी गन।
Placing sentry. Get out of my way. I've got your trail.
ये तोड़ दो कोई।
नशा हो गया मुझे तो। नशा हो गया मुझे।
जी चले? अच्छा नहीं अभी वो।
Satchel out. Satchel out.
सब उधर से जा रहे हैं क्या?
Bomb buddy out. Grenade.
एक्स्ट्रा।
ऊपर चढ़ा है।
There. Initiated.
पीछे से आ सकता है जी।
चलो चलो प्लान करो।
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Area is clear.
बेहतरीन एकदम। अरे
लेफ्ट वाला
Out of charges. Planted.
ऊपर है ऊपर। रुतका जी लेफ्ट साइड वॉल कर दो ना अपने। अरे ऐसे करो ना कि वो ना। हाँ ओपन कर देना पूरी। तुम्हारे पीछे से आ रहे तुम्हारे पीछे। हाँ वहीं से आ रहा है लेफ्ट।
पीछे 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 पीछे।
वॉल्ड है वॉल्ड है।
वही।
बहुत आना दिया।
एक और
बहुत बढ़िया।
नाइस। वो ऑफ ले लेना ऑफ ले लेना ऑफ। उसके जी ऑफ ले लो। बहुत बढ़िया। उसके जी मुझे नहीं 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 मुझे 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 अरे यार उत्कर जी क्या करते हो ये? किसको दे रहे हो? ये भी तो देखो।
मैं तो तुम्हें दे रहा था।
कहाँ मुझे दे रहे थे? उसके मुंह पे दोगे तो उसे ही मिलेगी ना।
उससे साइड तो हट के दिया था ना उछल के।
कहाँ यार?
Satchel out. Satchel out.
वो रियल सोसीदाद ने गोल मार दिया।
गांडू मर गया ना यार इसलिए बोला था। है बहन चो ने ऑफ ऑन
कर दो प्लान।
यस।
Placing swarm grenade.
लेफ्ट ही वॉल कर दूं?
बहुत ही बढ़िया बेहतरीन स्किल्स।
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Okay. Who's got the snacks?
Their tech is only as good as their skill. And that
डेविड सिल्वा ने मारा है गोल और नहीं अच्छा
है?
डेविड सिल्वा ने मारा उसके अंदर पेनल्टी दिलवा दी इसने कौन है ने एंटोनी फोंटेनी
भाई साहब मतलब मेन्यू पिट रही है अच्छे से।
लेफ्ट विंगर जा
हाँ राइट विंगर जा
राइट विंगर पेनल्टी कैसे दिलवा दी उसने?
नहीं उसने
पीछे देखना पीछे से पुश कर रहा है कोई।
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Enemy spotted mid.
Healing you.
आ जाओ आगे।
अरे अंदर तो आओ भाई, मैं अंदर घुसा हुआ हूँ, अंदर तो आओ। मोहित भाई ऑफ लेना मेरे से, मैं जरा अंदर होके आया।
ओह
चाहिए आपको? अरे बेहतरीन बहुत ही बढ़िया। अरे उत्कर्ष जी स्मोक होता है तो मत किया करो।
ऑफ तो बढ़िया रिवर है क्या?
One enemy remaining.
मोहित भी
ऑफ में तो
मैं पूछा था आपको चाहिए खेलने के लिए?
ना मैं तेरे से माल रखी ले लो।
अंदर ऐसे दो
और मिस हो गया वो मुझे रिवाइव कर दिया। अच्छा तो रिवाइव कर देना वहीं पे हो
ना ना अपनी अपनी
ओए
Everyone's
मिल
still
गई
working? Double check it, please.
आपसे खेलना
ये लो ट्राई करके देखो। देखो मैं बताता हूँ, हम सी प्लांट करेंगे लॉन्ग के लिए, आप पीछे ही रहना, आपका टर्रेट भी काम करेगा।
Turret out. Come on, let's go.
इसमें तो ये सी हो जा।
You want to play? Let's play.
भाई यार हमने रेस क्यों वेस्ट किया लास्ट टाइम? मुझ पे सामने ही आएगा। मरेगा
इसे आना
सामने आएगा, मुझे सामने ही आएगा। हाँ
यहीं पे जाए क्यों?
बहुत ही बढ़िया हो दिया मुझ वालो
यार टेबल के उधर जगह नहीं।
मेरी आपको सीधा दिख रहा है ना?
सीधा चलो सीधा देख रहा तू देख लो।
Spike
पास से
down.
मर गया था।
C. Still waiting.
Bring them down.
30 seconds left.
अरे बहुत ही बढ़िया हो दिया।
I have the spike.
Where are you?
अरे यार
Player standing.
अबे यार कैसे मिस हो गई ये?
चलते चलते मारा था ना इसलिए। बढ़िया था
10 seconds left.
बढ़िया था मुझे यार।
Hesitation is for amateurs. Let's go.
मजे तो आते हैं वन शॉट वन किल।
मैं बोल रहा हूँ सीख जाओगे ना, बहुत आसान है ऑफ करना।
मैं दिलवा सकता हूँ आप चाहिए तो।
ना 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 स्किन लेके आएंगे ना इनसे।
Placing sentry.
Spike's here.
हटना हटना हटना, हट जाओ हट जाओ हट जाओ हट जाओ।
Satchel out. Satchel out.
अरे सर लग गया मेरा।
Alarm out. Bomb buddy out. Reyna killed.
Launching smoke.
Grenade.
रोटेट कर लो।
अंदर से चले सब।
आवाज नहीं।
सी जाएंगे यहाँ से या बी?
इसके जी उनके साथ जाओ। मोहित भैया आपके लिए कुछ लाया हूँ। मोहित भैया पीछे आ जाओ। मोहित भैया लॉन्ग आ जाओ, लॉन्ग आ जाओ, लॉन्ग।
अबे यार मैंने हेडशॉट दे दिया उसको।
ये लो, ये लो।
Area's clear.
मैं आपके पीछे देखता हूँ। पिंक कर दो। पीछे पीछे पीछे। बहुत बढ़िया मोहित भैया। कोई नहीं, जीत गए यार। ओए यार मुझे लगा चली जाएगी
यार। और बढ़िया है रिवर वाली।
Last round in the half.
Last round to use our strengths and abilities. Don't waste your firepower.
मेरे को भी ले लेनी चाहिए, मेरी ईओन थी।
ईओन की आवाज और भी अच्छी है। अच्छा आपकी तो उसमें आई थी ना नाइट मार्केट में। ओए
हाँ 1200 की थी, खाली 1200 की।
फक।
वैसे कितने की है?
पता नहीं।
1700।
ये पिस्टल ज्यादा महंगी होती है क्या?
Satchel out. Satchel out. I've got your trail. Get out of here. Take hold. Go get it.
बहुत बढ़िया हो दिया।
अरे वो तो
भी आ जाओ। ओ यार 100
For you.
राइट में आप लोग हैं।
One enemy remaining.
यही है। मुझे कवर, हाँ आप कवर दो।
आता हूँ।
ओ बेटे आग लगा दी बेटे। शॉट था मुझे।
Switching sides.
इसी बैट पे मेरे मुंह पे एक वो फेंक के मारना ग्लिच पॉप। बहुत बढ़िया।
मुझे भी दे दो। मस्त लगती है रेड वाली।
हाँ मैंने भी चेंज किया था पहले।
पूछा किसी ने?
ब्राउन भी है, ब्लैक भी है।
पूछा किसी ने?
वॉल कर दो क्या भी?
Bomb buddy out. Grenade.
मोहित भी आपके लिए एक और चीज लाया हूँ मैं। पीछे ना।
क्या ले आया?
किल किसे चाहिए?
अरे नहीं इससे मेरे से नहीं खेला जाएगा। इससे खेला जाएगा। ओ हील दिया मेरे को।
आ रहा हूँ। अरे अरे भाग गया। क्या दिख रहा है ये भाई?
इसकी मैंने बात चोद रही है, गुस्सा है मेरे से। यार अबे यार
वही देखा तो टारगेट भी कमाल कर रहा है।
30 seconds left.
कौन सी सेटिंग बदली हो दी आपने?
Enemy spotted. C.
इसके अंदर है।
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
ले लिया। क्या कह रहा था आदमी?
Whatever happens, Sakin.
मैंने उसकी गांड में उंगली दे दी मार मार के चिढ़ा हुआ है बेचारा
भाई आपके लिए पैसे इकट्ठा कर रहा हूँ
मैं कर लूंगा आप बाय कर लो मैं नहीं कर रहा
ना ठीक है मैं कर रहा हूँ
आप चले कर लो
मेरे पास भी शरीफ आ गई थी
Okay.
उसके जी हील देना
बी पे वो स्मोक शायद हमारे ब्रेक नहीं कर रहा
For you. Grenade! Many enemies see.
येलो होगा सेट
ओमन भी
Enemy removed.
बहुत बड़े
30 सेकंड में आएगा हील
कोई नहीं
लेफ्ट में ही है चलो अपना ही बंदा
Enemy attacker spawn.
बी प्लांट हो रहा
प्लांटिंग में
Spike planted. One enemy
second.
remaining.
बढ़िया
उसके जी मैं मरूंगा ना मेरी गन लेना
Satchel out. Satchel out.
ओ यार राइट यार तुम उसके जी वॉल करके ले लो वॉल है नाइस ले लो यस बेहतरीन एकदम
Healing.
गन इंपॉर्टेंट है
सी में भी
यार मोहित भैया ये बात आप पहले क्यों नहीं बताते वॉल वेस्ट हो गई हमारी
क्या बोला मोहित यार ने
एक इसमें भी थी
One dream ends, another begins.
मोहित भी आप मांगो
तेवक मुंची होगा इसमें
नहीं नहीं मैं वैसे तो
ना मैं ले लूँगा कोई मत ले
आप कहाँ गए
कौन कह रहा है
क्या बोल रहे हैं
आप कहाँ गए
Go get him.
55 यार
Bring them down.
ए पे भी थे थोड़े लोग अभी भी हैं लोग
एक साइड वॉल
मैं सेव करूँगा
ओह
मैं सॉरी का बच गया
लेफ्ट राइट से आ गया राइट
ओए यहाँ से आ रहा है
बहुत ही बेहतरीन एक और है राइट में हाँ लेफ्ट से चले जाओ जी चले जाओ लेफ्ट कोने में चले जाओ
पीछे आ गया अरे
Last player standing.
हील कर लेते सेव कर लो
बड़ा जल्दी इधर उधर हो रहा था
Spike planted.
Recalling my bot. Turn out.
हाँ या ना
मोहित ऐसे रुका नहीं जा रहा
They look like us, but are they us? I have so many questions.
उसके जी वैंडल देना फैंटम सॉरी
Can someone get this?
दिला भी दो वापस
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade. Bomb buddy out.
भाई छुपे हुए हैं बताओ छुपे हुए हैं
Destroyed. Multiple enemies.
पीछे आ जाना आ सकते हो
दिखा रहे हो तो ये वो वाली नहीं है ना, पैसे वाली नहीं।
Hold.
Last player standing.
यही है सारे।
पॉप लेने आ रहा था वो।
आ गया मेरे।
No more doubts. We're ready.
ट्राई कर रहे हैं ना।
उत्कर्ष जी मेरे को फैंटम देना।
Can someone get this?
चलो बहुत मजा आता है, बताते हैं तुम लोग।
बकचोदी कर रहे हैं बहुत, छुप रहे हैं बहन, भैंस की आंख बताओ।
कहाँ छुप रखा था?
अबे यहाँ इसके पीछे छुपा हुआ, इसके पीछे छुपा हुआ है। चुप कांडू की औलाद।
There.
ये आ सकते हैं आने को तो।
सी लॉन्ग। दिल्ली।
मुझे शॉट देखना।
ए भाई ब्रिम, उत्कर्ष तेरे पास
यहीं कहीं पर है।
तू रिवाइव कर सकता है?
मैं हाँ कर सकता हूँ, मगर वहीं मरा है वो।
भी आ रहे हैं।
कर सकता हूँ।
भी आ रहे, कर दे रिवाइव इसको कैसे?
Spike planted.
I've got your trail.
I'm up.
Satchel out.
अबे भाई किस्मत।
One enemy
अरे
remaining.
शॉट है।
Last player standing.
ऊपर चढ़ा है। अबे आवाज नहीं आती क्या तुम्हें?
We are Valorant. We are fighters.
सेव कर रहे हैं अभी कैसे?
चलो भाई कर लेते हैं।
Turret out.
There.
Cut him down to size.
ये गोली किसने दी मुझे?
Gone here.
You want to play? Let's play.
Smoke's down.
बहुत बढ़िया।
Placing swarm grenade. Grenade.
इधर से जा रहे हैं मैं दिया। हाँ
उत्कर्ष जी पीछे हो जाओ, तुम अकेले हो।
Enemy spotted A.
बी में आया है।
वो भागा यहाँ से। 103 है जेट को। बी में 2 है। बी में 2 है।
भाई कैसे मार गई है?
इससे क्लोज है।
They're blind with fear. Reloading.
लेफ्ट राइट में थे पिछली बार।
Reloading.
सी जाएगा सी।
Spike planted. Last player standing.
103 है जेट।
Headshot.
अरे
Time to stock back up. Anyone need something?
तुम नहीं ले रहे क्या?
ना इसने मुझे दिलवाया था।
वो लेके बैठा है कुछ तो।
कोई नहीं फिर।
बस मुझे दिया रहेगा।
मैं भी दे दूंगा। वही तो मेरे पास।
बेन अबे यार
बी पे मैंने टैरेट लगा दिया।
सिया है?
Bomb buddy out.
Reloading.
बी पे आपका टैरेट चला है।
See ya.
15 सेकंड में आएगा भी।
One enemy remaining. There.
कौन मर गया?
I'm still here, amigo. Grenade.
Match point.
Anyone need something?
मेरे पास भी है एक्स्ट्रा क्रेडिट्स तो। ब्रिमस्टोन नहीं मांगेगा कुछ?
garage
Go get him.
Enemy spotted. C.
Grenade.
Out. Nightmare take them.
बची है।
ए पे काफी लोग।
अबे ये यहाँ पे है। What the fuck?
साइड छोड़ दूँ क्या?
भाई फेट तेरा वो भागे क्यों भाग गया? बहनचोद जब मोमेंट तो यहीं था।
ए ले लिया होगा शायद उन्होंने। ये किसके अंदर है?
Last player standing. Spike planted.
लेफ्ट से मारा था मेरे को। रीना ने मारा था मेरे को। सेट भी पीछे ही।
भाई होल्ड क्यों नहीं कर पा रहे? क्या हो गया? फ्री साइड दे रहे उन्हें।
तो अंदर ही रुको मैं साइड।
और नहीं तो क्या, बाहर उन्हें दे थोड़ी ना दोगे।
लो यार तो पीछे आ रहे हो।
अकेले थोड़ी ना थे तुम, ब्रिम था तुम्हारे साथ।
अकेले था मैं, ब्रिम को मार दिया था।
ब्रिम ए में था पूरे टाइम।
ब्रिम भाग गया था, रिकॉर्डिंग चेक कर लो करना तो।
मोहित भाई यहीं है, यहाँ देखो, यहाँ देखो, यहीं देखना। अब पीक मत करो, आराम से देखो बस। मोहित भाई पीक मत करो। ये तोड़ देना। नाइस।
ओए वहाँ पे।
नाइस।
They're blind with fear.
Right here.
मोहित भाई वहीं है, वहीं है, वहीं है।
One enemy remaining. Flawless. Defenders win.
They had fun.
इतने क्यों जले हुए थे?
ओ ठीक है, मतलब फिर लास्ट राउंड में किया उस पे भी ना करे।
एक और खेलते हैं। इसमें आ रखी है फॉरसेकन वैंडल।
मेरे में तो गायास वेंजर्स वैंडल आ रखी है।
मुझे इतनी खास नहीं लगती, सही बताऊं तो।
मुझे अच्छी लगती है। देखने में तो अच्छी नहीं है।
हाँ
इसका पेड़ तब भी ठीक है।
हाँ, यानी खेलने
Match
एनिमेशन अच्छा है,
found.
पर थोड़ा पेड़ फीका फीका सा लगता है।
Cool. Let's go.
Cool, let's go. Cool, let's go.
Guys, the truth is, okay. Dude, you can buy a phone
निकल लिख दिया
for
ना
like
वो।
$220.
स्मोक ले लो क्या?
लॉक कर लो तुम कुछ। किसने पहले लिया था, उसने या तुमने?
उसने।
फिर तो ओहो गलत हो गया। ओहो लेट हो गया अब थोड़ा।
अब तो हो गया।
बोलते ओहो आई डिडंट सी यू पिक सेज मैन।
You got it from me. Yeah, maybe because it's like because we're gonna dead.
Oh, got fucked up, brother.
I'm gonna run out and pick the line.
Yeah. But they're
I'll play first.
Watch out. Yeah.
I'll play first.
जेट क्यों गुस्सा थी मेरे से, मुझे ये बताओ पहले तो। मैंने क्या किया भाई?
पता नहीं। उसको मैंने ही मारा था शुरू में।
नो प्लेयर्स आ रहे हैं।
पिस्टल राउंड में तो पता नहीं कैसे मर गया था वो। सीधा 2 बुलेट हेडशॉट ही पड़े उसके।
मोहित भैया ने बोला नहीं मार पाएगा, उस भाई ने मुझे एक बार भी नहीं मारा।
मस्त प्लान।
मेरा नेट चला गया क्या?
Who are you all?
वापस बुला लो।
होता पार्टी में। मोहित ने पैर लगवा रखे हैं अपने वाईफाई।
रोनाल्डो ने ओपन गोल मिस कर दिया। अरे बहुत ही बेहतरीन।
हाय टीम।
भेजिए।
क्या स्कोर चल रहा है इनका?
0-0 दिखा रहा है इसमें तो। ये रोनाल्डो की हाईलाइट है।
गोल नहीं मारा था अभी किसी ने?
अरे रोनाल्डो की
रोनाल्डो
हाईलाइट
ने एक
है।
हेडर मारा था, वो ऑफसाइड था।
नहीं आप कह रहे थे दूसरी टीम ने नहीं मारा था।
हाँ वो तो मार रखे हैं। 1-0 है।
अरे मोहित आपने पिस्टल दे दो।
You can peek forward, I will stun.
Turret out. Bomb buddy out.
बता देना बॉल करने कर दो। सामने किस स्टार्ट कर रहा है?
Spawn fade, spawn.
चेंबर इधर था 8 ड्रॉप पे। इससे
भाई एफके था।
मैंने पता नहीं किससे टकरा गया।
Dish.
ऊपर है तुम्हारे।
Last player standing.
ऊपर है।
One enemy remaining.
ओए भाई मरा नहीं भाई। आप लोग कहाँ थ्रो कर रहे हो?
मैं तो वॉल से अंदर आती पड़ी हूँ।
क्या हो गया
यार? मर जाना चाहिए था यार।
मेरे ख्याल से यूरो को ज्यादा गोलियां लग गई।
Reloading.
प्लांट कोने में करना है या फिर सामने करना है?
सामने।
तो ये वॉल कर गया ना।
Stay safe.
ओए यार गलत टाइम पे वॉल करी। ब्रिम ब्रीच
लग गया मैं हल्का।
ब्रीच यू हैव अ स्पेक्टर।
आ गया भैया।
Last player standing.
Let them try to get to me.
मुझे लगा गन छोड़ के भाग गया था।
यार ये गिर कैसे गई? ऑफ कर रहा है।
Spike down B.
Raising sentry.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
भाई पीछे भी देख लो। पीछे देखने में शर्म आ रही है।
Come on, get me in the line of fire.
Come on. Save.
This is where we win. Turret out. Blocking sight.
Put.
अरे मोहित भैया मुझे लेना था।
Turn to dust.
बोलो ना
यार
कहाँ से आ रहा है भैया?
यार वो स्मोक के थ्रू मारा उसने कहीं।
Good
Nice,
action.
Utkarsh.
Come kid.
One enemy remaining.
यहीं कहीं था ये।
There.
वॉल कर दे इसे।
Light planted. Barrier created.
ऑप है उसके पास। ऑप सेव कर रहा है।
There.
भाई क्यों स्लो पिक क्यों करेगा जब उसके पास ऑप है? बददिमाग होते हो क्या?
इन्हें पता होगा।
वहीं सीटी होना चाहिए। सेव कर रहा है तो टावर होगा।
Thrifty.
All I need are parts.
भाई गन ले ले।
It only worked for so long.
और हमारा बीच कर रहा है ऑफ।
Sage, can you wall me on?
कौन बोला है?
Here.
Sage.
इसको वॉल कर दो
यहाँ पे?
ऊपर।
Barrier created. Turret out.
अब भाई तो सारे एक और भी चाहिए। ऑफ कर रहा
मुझे उठा सकता हूँ वॉल
Come
पे
B, come B.
करो।
वॉल नहीं है।
ड्राइव करो।
Your duty is not over.
Spike down A.
भाई तीनों को देख ले
Last player standing.
Grenade! Listen up.
भाई गधे की गांड बॉल बैंग हुआ अब
Bomb buddy out. Satchel out.
भाई स्लो पीक मत
30
कर
seconds
बहन
left.
चोद
Satchel out.
अल्ट कर दे
Here comes the party.
One enemy remaining.
Grenade! I have to spike.
मारना ही पड़ेगा ना इसे
ना
10 seconds left.
तो
अब मार दे भाई 2 बुलेट्स
2 बुलेट है तो
That Rift boy is going to teleport himself right into one of my traps.
लास्ट मैच हो गया नहीं 3 तारीख तुम शाम को खेलते हो जब
शूट
अभी तो नहीं वो कर रहा होता हूँ स्ट्रीम मैचेस
मैंने देखे थे आज भी हो रहा था
हाँ मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ आजकल कुछ हो जाए
My world.
ये भी कर रहा है इसने अपना अल्ट पीछे दे
ओ यार एक और फोन
Last player standing.
9
Spike
minutes
down A.
nice try
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
भाई मेरे कानों पे कौन गोली मार रहा है
इससे क्या
राइट मैक से औकातलेस कैंपर्स ओके भाई
ठीक है भाई
पीछे से कोई बंदा आ रहा था दरवाजा खोल के तू आया
वो मेरे पे अल्ट करते हैं
मैं इधर अभी जा रहा हूँ
Blocking sight.
Face your fear!
Nailed them.
वॉल हल्की टेढ़ी हो गई है
Enemy kill.
One enemy remaining.
क्यों मार रहा है मुझे गोलियां इधर ही है
Right there.
राइट में है भाई से धक्का देकर चले गया तुम
एस करूंगा अब मैं मैंने सुना है इसका एस बहुत अच्छा है
इसका
ये वाली स्किन का जिसकी आपके पास वो है अरे
Can
वापस तो
someone
करो
break fade util for me?
Thank you.
मुझे यार चीटिंग कर रहे हो
There.
क्या चाहिए अच्छा
गोली एक्सचेंज कर रहे थे
Let's start this party.
मेरे को दियो यार
मांगो 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 मांगो
हो गया
You want to play? Let's play.
Turret out.
यार मेरे को लगा मैं रेज़ और मैंने गलत बटन दबा दिया। ये गांडू मुझे क्यों स्टन करेगा?
वॉल ही घटिया हुई।
Spike down B.
Wait, what?
ऊपर है मुझ पे।
हाँ इधर ही है।
अच्छा किया था क्या आपने? ये लेफ्ट में है बाकी दो। एक बैक स्टैब हो सकता है।
Right there.
One canteen, one canteen.
मुझ पे सपोर्ट। अरे शॉट है।
One enemy remaining.
अरे शॉट है।
बढ़िया।
मुझ पे नहीं मुझ पे वैंडल। मस्त वैंडल है ना ये।
भाई।
अरे वापस तो करो।
भाई मैंने अपने लिए लिया। हट।
यार। सपना टूटा है तो दिल कहीं चलता है। हाँ थोड़ा दर्द हुआ पर चलता है। वो सिटी के बहुत जल्दी सॉरी बोल दिया। कोई नहीं ब्रो।
Who's next?
पीछे से आ रहा है कोई।
Placing sentry.
फ्लैश करेगा ठीक है।
ये पीछे से आएगा।
चलो अंदर है साइड में चला गया।
Blocking sight. Barrier created.
Plant.
एक लेफ्ट में एक सामने।
प्लांट दे रहा हूँ। मुझे वैंडल स्किल लेने चल रहे हो?
Planted.
सब आगे देख।
मार दिया मैंने उसे।
अरे मुझे कोई हील देना।
हील हमारा मर गया।
सी राइट साइड है अभी।
सेफ खेलना है।
इधर ही है जल्दी।
मोहित भैया यार वैंडल लेने चल लो। छोड़ो ना सेफ खेल के क्या करोगे?
One enemy remaining.
लेके आया मैं। कहाँ मारे हैं सारे?
Gun here. Just let them try to catch me.
यार
Can someone get this?
Can you guys go A and Sage? Can you wall me?
Right there.
I'll destroy their sage.
वॉल नियर मेरा था कोने में प्लांट करूँ ना।
ये भाई मुझे स्टन करता रहता है।
You will not kill my ally. Bye.
For you. That's done. There.
दो आ रहे हैं पीछे से दो।
अच्छा दोनों पीछे हैं।
हाँ। नहीं एक पीछे है सर। एक मैंने आगे मार दिया।
एक ऊपर है।
एक मेन है।
एक पीछे।
नाइफ करूंगा इसे देखना। ओए नहीं।
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
अबे यार इसको पता कैसे था मैं यहाँ हूँ?
मारा क्यों नहीं तो?
यार नाइफ के लिए जा रहा था।
We're here
अच्छा।
because we're the best. Don't any of you forget that.
Can I get this?
Thanks man.
टाइटल बात ये है यार।
Here. Fulfill our mission.
यूटेल तोड़ना उसका।
Turret out.
मैं अल्ट करता हूँ।
I have the spike.
कौन बॉल?
I blew you up.
Initiated grenade.
कोई ऊपर भी है।
मोहित भी टेरेट आपका टेरेट।
आ गया।
Heal है। You have him.
Here.
प्लांट
ओए इधर आ जा।
Enemy remaining.
अच्छा
मोहित भी अब इनके पास वैंडल होगी।
Sorry.
ये साला वैंडल वो करके सॉरी कहता रहता है।
Last round before the switch.
स्टन करके।
I'm feeling generous. Who needs a buy?
उनके पास बाई नहीं है, फेंक देना ये सारी।
अच्छा उत्कर्ष, तेरे को वही चाहिए थी वेंडल जो तू फेंक रहा है भाई। बस
कौन सी
मेरी? आप
कहाँ गई वेंडल?
मेरी वेंडल।
एक मिनट, क्या हुआ? मैं समझ नहीं आया, मैंने फेंकी।
तुमने बोला जो गन पड़ी है फेंक दे, मैंने फेंक दी।
बहुत बुरा लगा मुझे, बहुत।
Guys, A नहीं।
मैं उठा भी सकता हूँ।
उसका जी उठा देना मुझे।
Last player standing.
यार अभी वहाँ दिख के आया था कोई। गलत हो गया तो।
Switching sides.
I hate waiting. Let's do this.
I hate waiting. Let's do
आवाज आए
it.
तो वॉल कर दूँगा क्या?
Yes. Yes.
आगे पीछे। हेलो। खेल रहे हो?
पीछे मत करना उसका जी बॉल, मैं आऊंगा।
ठीक है।
A main. Guys, A.
ए आऊँ मैं हो गया? ए जाऊँ?
चले जाओ।
घुस गए।
जेट पीछे से आएगा।
प्लांट कर रहा है।
चैम्बूर।
Spike planted.
ऊपर आएगा चलिए।
Last player standing.
हेडशॉट बढ़ गया।
मैंने बोला
एक इधर था।
पीछे से कहाँ से बोल भैया, कहाँ से?
तेरे पीछे और कौन सी जगह है?
आप उत्कर्ष भी है पार्टी में जो ए में खड़ा था, मुझे क्या था किसको बोल रहे हो?
जेट बोल रहा हूँ, जेट।
नहीं,
पीछे देखे जा रहा था।
आपने तेरे बोला था। आपने बोला था तेरे पीछे आएगा। मुझे लगा उत्कर्ष को कह रहे हो।
मैंने भी एक बार अपने पीछे देखा।
I got your backs.
मैंने
Just,
चल बोला
you know,
काम
from
है।
the front.
मैं शॉटगन लेके छुप रहा हूँ, बहुत हो गया।
फ्रेंची ले लेता हूँ।
बी आएंगे वो।
मैं बी जाऊँ?
ब्रावो।
बी है।
वॉल तोड़ रहा है मैं दिया।
सारे भी खेल ले रहा हूँ। उन्हें फोर्स करना कि वो यहाँ आ जाए। उसके लिए जाओ ना, सपोर्ट करो ना मोहित भैया की।
भाई
Spike down B.
स्पाइक मेरे सामने है।
बहुत बढ़िया।
एक राइट में भी है। स्पाइक तुम्हारे राइट में होगा तो।
Last player standing. Spike down B.
अबे यार जो तूने ट्वीट भेजा वो जो वीडियो इज कंटेंट नॉट अवेलेबल हो गया।
ओहो
ये तो मैं मार के दीवार के पीछे गया है फिर यार
Ping.
पीछे से मारा।
High ping, high ping.
Now it's time for OG.
Let's hold.
फिर से आ रहे हैं दिया।
अरे बहुत ही बढ़िया। यामी सोको नाम है।
मैं नशा में दिया।
वो यहाँ पे वो पड़ी तेरी वाली फैंटम वेंडल जो भी
आ रहा हूँ।
वो स्पेक्टर है तो सॉरी।
ओहो चीटिंग करते हो।
वही रहे ए रहो।
हाँ मैं हूँ। ओए यार।
Go A.
Here.
Planting A, planting.
Spike planted.
Blocking sight.
अबे यार इसने उड़ी मेरी बैक पीछे आ रहा है। फ्लैंक।
ओए यार मुझे लगा मर गया।
फ्लैंक डिस्ट्रीब्यूट करो डिफेंस।
उसके जी राइट में देखना। एक बुलेट है।
Last player standing.
यार तेरी कितना
मेरी ओडिन ब्रीच।
You want this?
हाँ।
सी। मोदी आपका वो चीज जो रखा है टीम टॉक वाला।
टीम टॉक क्या कर रहे हैं?
भी हो रखा है।
अबे पहले बता रहा है यार।
Can I get a drop? Jet.
अबे ओडिन कौन ले गया?
Jet, can you buy?
अबे यार ये कंट्रोल जनरल में जाके जाना है ऑडियो में वॉइस चैट।
अच्छा खेल रहा था क्या आपके अकाउंट से?
हाँ।
वॉइस चैट वॉइस ओवर साउंड। अबे वॉइस चैट में कहाँ है?
Here.
आवाज नहीं है मुझे अभी तक के बी पे।
ए
आ जा। रुको
1 सेकंड रुक जाओ।
अच्छा वी हो रखा है। वी
आ जाओ।
Give me those back.
अरे नाइस।
Give me those back.
अरे नाइस। अरे बेहतरीन है।
Spike down A. One enemy remaining. Flawless.
अबे
गन है क्या किसी का?
Jet, get weapon.
ये
क्या ब्रो?
नहीं मैं बोल रहा था get weapon, but ठीक है।
यार वही ढूंढ रहा था ही नहीं किसी का।
मैं भी
यहाँ भी stinger ही थी भाई।
मैं दिला दूंगा किसी को चीज।
Need a drop. Thanks.
सब मन नहीं कर रहा है।
ब्रीच ने दिलवा दी बात। ये मजा आया।
रेस मैं तेरे को दिला दूंगा।
बी पुश कर दो, बी मेन पुश कर दो।
क्या बोल रहा है?
ये भी तो कह रहा था होल्ड करके खेलेंगे।
फक एक ए मैन है।
ये आओ क्या?
ए हो रहा है।
एक डिश। भाई इतनी शांति से तो मेरी दादी भी नहीं आती।
एक एक्स्ट्रा तो जरूर आता है। इतना मेरा टैरेट खड़ा नहीं होता। मैं टैरेट की तरह खड़ा रहूंगा।
वॉल तोड़ दो जी। वॉल तोड़ो।
Spike planted.
अरे बहुत बढ़िया बहुत।
अरे यार मुझे पता था पीछे कोई आएगा।
Last player standing.
पीछे।
बेचारी सेज मर गई मेरे से।
Can you buy me off raise if you're not using? रेज मेरे को ओपी दे देना, मैं तेरे को फैंटम ड्रॉप दे दूंगा।
रेस बोल रहा है, सेज बोल इधर ही रहता हूँ इस बार। इधर कहाँ खेलो, ऊपर ही साइड खेलो या फिर यहीं खेलो?
ऊपर वो कर दे, मॉल कर दे ऊपर। अगर वो नहीं।
Who's next?
ए
नहीं यार, मैं लैग हो गया। मुझे पीछे
यही रुको या फिर?
अरे शॉट है यार।
मैंने एक मिनट
Spike down B.
ये डिश
enemy
लास्ट
remaining.
डिश था डिश। मुझे यार उत्कर्ष जी यहाँ ना एक वो रखी है, वैंडल ले आना।
बॉल कर
पिंग कर रहा हूँ जहाँ स्पाइक है।
अबे यहाँ तो वो है
मोहित भैया, वो सामने, वो देखो तुम्हारे सामने है। अच्छा तुम अकेले हो? नहीं रहने दो, मुझे पता नहीं था।
Well done.
Last player standing.
मुझे लगा देख रहा था।
पीछे तो देखो।
खाने आ रहा था।
हाँ वैसे तुझे देखना चाहिए था, उसकी गलती है।
I need a drop.
मुझे लगा मैं तेरे खाली में जाके।
पता नहीं है कहाँ भाई।
Can you buy again? Sorry sir.
ये देख तो उसी साइड रहा था मगर।
सही में
भाई वो बहुत स्लो खेलेंगे, अपन को भी हाइड करना पड़ेगा।
उत्कर्ष जी मेरे को यहाँ वॉल कर देना
आ
ऊपर।
जाओ।
भाई मेरा तो चड्डी के अंदर ही है। ओ मेरा तो चड्डी के अंदर ही है।
सीधी बॉल ना?
हाँ
थोड़ा आगे हो।
एमिंग साउंड।
एक मिनट
थोड़ा आगे
छोड़ो रहने दो।
अच्छा
सेव कर लो।
तुम जाओ, मैं इधर देखूं। वो बैक स्टेप बहुत करते हैं बल्ले।
हाँ
There.
उत्कर्ष जी वापस चलो मोहित भैया के पास।
वो इधर।
साले
कहाँ पे?
लॉन्ग थे, एक बैक स्टेप था। आर्केड।
मैं जाऊँ?
Welcome to my world.
रेस है उनके पास।
कांड रहा।
Spike planted.
आई मत जाना, मोहित भैया को आने
You
देना।
will not kill my allies. Face your
अच्छा
fear.
काम हो रहा है, बस समझ नहीं आ रहा।
मैं आ रहा हूँ, टाइम खेलना। भाई मैंने कितनी गंदी किस्मत है, जैसी नाइफ निकाला यार।
Alarm bot.
Last player standing.
लेफ्ट मार गया।
अरे भाई साहब।
Died right now.
भाई यार। अबे एक और था क्या?
हाँ
अबे रैंडम मुझे लगा दोनों मर गए, एक और बचा।
भाई जेट भाई तूने नाइफ क्यों निकाली भाई?
यार मुझे लगा जल्दी जाना चाहिए।
मैं भी नाइफ निकाल के भाग रहा था तब।
मेरे को लगा ये मेरा वेट कर रहे हैं। उत्कर्ष जी वॉल कर दो, मुझे ऊपर आ जाओ दोबारा।
Here.
आगे खड़ा हूँ मैं इस बार।
थोड़ा दीवार के पास आ जाओ।
You want to play? Let's play.
Placing sentry.
ये चले जाओ।
मेन पे मुझे मेन पे।
अबे इसे क्यों मार दिया?
पीछे आ गया क्या आपके? अरे बहुत ही बेहतरीन।
एक और है मुझे राइट में।
मर गया वो।
मैं जगह मार दिया। प्लांट कर रहा है शायद, नहीं ऊपर जा रहा है शायद।
मत दो
ऊपर आ रहा
पिक्स
ऊपर आ
मत।
रहा ऊपर आ रहा इधर।
Poison's gone. No charges left.
अबे रेज मर गए, लॉन्ग मर गए, लॉन्ग मर गए। ये जाओ ब्रिज ब्रिज ले जाए ब्रिज। अरे पोल में भाई एक लगा ली।
ओ बेटर क्या?
अबे
Spike planted.
बेंच सब यही यूज कर लेगा।
यार देखेगा ही उसे।
नाइस ट्राई।
क्या ही करता यार।
सेव करता चूती और क्या करता? बोल रहा है क्या ही करता है।
I'm not tired. Are you?
कब शील्ड लेके अच्छी गन ले ले फिर शील्ड लेके स्पेक्टर ले ले।
कब शील्ड लेके अच्छी गन ले लो। वैंडल लेना, कम से कम हेडशॉट लग के वो मर तो जाएगा।
मैं दिया आप दोनों अलग ही साइड दिख रहे हो ठीक है।
ये भी है मतलब क्योंकि ये लर्क करता है।
मैं भी जाऊं? कोई है मेरे आपके पास?
यार
Spike down.
रिवाइव कर
B.
दे, रेस रिवाइव कर दे, रेस रिवाइव कर दे।
One enemy remaining.
बहुत ही बढ़िया भाई।
गन दिखा लो, गन गन कहाँ है? गन गन कहाँ है? गन
इसके अंदर नहीं है किसी का।
We got this.
एक को बाय दो कोई।
मैंने यूरो को डैमेज कैसे करा? फुल शील्ड ले लो ना।
हाँ मेरे को एक और चाहिए अल्ट के लिए।
Who's next?
Yeah.
यूरो ए पे।
अरे बहुत ही बढ़िया। एक बैक शॉट।
इरेज को इरेज।
हिल चाहिए था।
अभी रहने देना।
पीछे वॉल कर दूं क्या ये ऊपर वाला?
हाँ यार उसके ही छुपे रहना। अरे अरे
एक अंदर भी है।
Recalling my bot.
एक मेन था मुझे सेज 100 है लो है।
सेज अंदर आ गई थी।
अल्ट कर दो दोनों अंदर है मतलब कर दो इसके पास आएंगे, रेस के पास आएंगे।
One enemy remaining.
नाइस। मुझे स्टेयर्स पे वो बढ़िया गन ले लेना, मैं आपको बाय दे दूंगा। स्टेयर्स अरे मुझे स्टेयर्स अरे यार
मेरी तो जान बच के गए थे
हाँ
अबे नहीं भाई ऐसे तो मेरे को ही पड़ेगा।
ये साइड में कहाँ खेलना है?
यहाँ खेलो।
Sage, you can wall dish. You can wall dish.
वॉल ही कर दो ऐसे।
And one of you can go B.
पीछे कर दूं या ये टॉप वाला कर दूं?
टॉप।
मैं जा रहा हूँ पीछे।
Heal.
कहाँ देखता है फिर वापस चलाता है।
Care B.
मेरे ख्याल से वॉल के पास आवाज आई थी मेरे को जहाँ मैंने वॉल करी है ना।
Your fault.
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
Last A.
A spike? Where's the spike?
No idea.
Alpha. Okay.
रेज़ है उसके पास। सारे इमेन मरे थे।
You will not kill
Amen.
my allies.
मुझे उसका जी इसको रेज़ दे दो। हाँ हील दे दो।
30 seconds left.
यहीं आएंगे।
Careful.
स्पाइक अंदर है क्या?
वॉल करेंगे उसके जी पुश करो उसके थ्रू देखो।
One enemy remaining.
नाइस ट्राई।
Spike down A.
रेज़ भाई। अरे शॉट है ब्रीच यार। मुझ पे वेंडल पड़ी है वहीं पे मेन पे।
Let's end this.
चल की
Need a drop.
भाई तेरा।
ले जाती है।
Thanks.
Sage, can you wall arcade this round?
Thank you.
आर्केड
भाई
पीछे है ना।
प्रो लीग में भी ओडिन यूज होती है, ये पता नहीं क्यों होते हैं।
सही में।
चला नहीं
उसके जी मुझे वॉल कर देना आर्केड ही होता है।
Here.
कर दो। तुम एक काम करो वहाँ चले जाओ ये। मुझे जीत तो जाए
बहुत
पहले।
लोगों की आवाज आ रही है मुझे।
मैं आ रहा हूँ मुझे मैं जा रहा हूँ।
हाँ मैं देख रहा हूँ।
Face your
डिश
fear.
डिश डिश डिश।
अरे नाइस।
वो मेरे को देख रहा होगा।
Blocking sight.
उसे मेरा पता है तुम्हारा।
Sage main है, Sage main.
Blocking sight.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
भाई गिरा हुआ है। पीछे था वो।
There you.
GG.
Defenders win.
जीजी बॉयज।
ये तो ज्यादा सीधा ही टॉक्सिक हो जाता है।
और नहीं तो क्या इनकी बहन रो रहे हैं भोसड़ी दे। जीजी बोलने से पहले कल निकल बोलना इम्पोर्टेंट है। साले। चले फिर भाइयों।
फ्लैट वन। हाँ।
कौन था फ्लैट वन?
निक।
लौड़ेगा निक था भोसड़ी का। चलो
कल फिर मैसेज कर देना।
हमारी छुट्टी हो रही है नहीं।
कब है आपकी छुट्टी?
अब पता नहीं यार, संडे को पता चलेगा। मंडे ट्यूसडे होती है, मंडे ट्यूसडे तो नहीं होगी, यही होगी वेडनेसडे थर्सडे।
ओहो फिर क्या
कोई भी
आप अभी खेल रहे हो या जा रहे हो?
खेल लूंगा मैं तो।
खेल ही लेते हैं फिर कल पता नहीं होना हो कल होना हो है ना।
चलो
फिर मैं आता हूँ।
उत्के जी तुम नहीं खेल रहे?
से खेल रहे?
एक मैच खेल लूंगा बस, ज्यादा तो नहीं।
खेल ले और क्या अभी।
एक मैं भी खेलूंगा, पीठ दर्द हो रहा है। मैंने एक चेयर तो देख लिया आज, मैं गया था चेयर देखने।
सस्ती थी?
100 यूरो की है। सस्ती तो मिली नहीं रही यार, 100 यूरो मिला सबसे सस्ती।
40 यूरो की मिलती तो होगी।
सबसे अच्छी है ना यार, चूतिया बना रखा है।
Found.
वहाँ IKEA जैसा कुछ तो हुआ, डॉलर स्टोर भी नहीं है वहाँ पे
ना।
यूरो स्टोर।
काश होता। एक होता है 5 यूरो स्टोर है, पर उसमें बेकार बेकार चीजें मिलती हैं। एयर
अगर देख लो
फ्रायर,
चेयर मिल जाए,
चेयर
चेयर
नहीं
कितनी
है,
बेकार हो सकती है।
फैन, एयर फ्रायर, ये सब है। अबे मैं
जाके
तो
देख
मेरे
लेना कभी, क्या पता मिल जाए।
मुझे तो कैसी भी चेयर मिल जाए मैं तो तैयार हूँ लेने को।
वही कह रहा हूँ, ऐसे स्टोरों में जाके देख लो, 10-15 यूरो में मिल
जाता
रही है
हूँ
तो
यार।
चला लो जब तक वो नहीं होता।
50 वेज क्यों आ गया है इनसे? कर दूं क्या एक बार डॉज?
कर दो, बैन ना लग जाए।
हाँ ना बैन।
फिर F4 दबा दो। हाँ Alt4। Can't take back the love that I gave you. अबे मेरी हमारी ये वीडियो अच्छी कर रही है जो मैंने ये डाली थी ना, वॉच पीपल डाई इनसाइड।
हाँ
अच्छा परफॉर्म कर रही है।
देखी थी मैंने। पहले
एक
मुझे लगा था कैमरा सेटअप कर रखा है तुमने।
यार मैं ना वेट ही कर रहा हूँ फ़ोन का, 20 सेकंड को आ जाना चाहिए। मैंने सस्ता सा एक फ़ोन मंगवाया है वेब कैम के लिए, जिसकी कैमरा क्वालिटी अच्छी हो।
फोन भी यूज कर के लिए।
फ़ोन कर सकते हैं, सेकंड हैंड है, देखते हैं क्या होगा। जिस दिन आ गया ना फ़ोन, बस भाई मज़े आ जाएंगे। हॉरर गेम ग्राइंड करना शुरू कर दूंगा। अब एक ये हमें हर महीने 10 यूरो पकड़ाते रहते हैं सालों, थोड़ा ज़्यादा दे दो। $65 हो गए हमारे इसमें।
मस्त प्लान है।
ये तुम्हारा इंडियन बैंक अकाउंट है?
हाँ
तो ये 65 मतलब $10 किस बेसिस पे देते हैं?
व्यूज,
कि तू स्ट्रीम
एड्स
करता है?
ना।
अच्छा
नहीं,
जब हम
स्ट्रीम वाले तो अलग से आते
स्ट्रीम वाला जब हम कर रहे थे मेंबर्स, और वो वाला जब मेरे को मरिया वरिया मस्त डोनेट करते थे, तब तो हमारा 100 हो गया था 3-4 महीनों में ही। 100 यूरो, $100 वन ज़्यादा ही हो गया था।
100 ही हुआ था, 100 पे निकल गया था। 100 से ज्यादा नहीं रख सकते ना, शायद ऐसा कुछ होता था ना।
नहीं नहीं, नहीं रख सकते हैं 100, बस निकाल 100 पे सकते हैं, 100 से पहले नहीं।
अच्छा
उस टाइम मस्त हो गया था, कंटिन्यू करता ना मज़े आ जाते। पर कोई नहीं, हम दोबारा ग्राइंड कर लेंगे, कोई मसला है?
तुम भी तो वापस आ गए थे ना फिर तब।
वापस आके ही तो हुआ था। अरे फिर वो कुणाल वाला सीन नहीं हो गया था, तो हम रुक गए थे थोड़ा, हमने ब्रेक्स दबा दिए थे। पर वो हंसता जब हमने कुणाल की वीडियो से व्यूज कमाए थे। वो आए हुए तेरी हंसी आई, बोला भाई यार मजे आ गए। यार बहुत हरामी हूँ मैं।
जिम जा रहा हूँ
Match found.
अभी तो नहीं, एंकल पे लग रखी है।
कल जाएंगे नहीं तो फुटबॉल खेलने संडे को।
मतलब जाके थोड़ा बहुत खेल
फुटबॉल
सकता हूँ
फुटबॉल के लिए थोड़ी ना दर्द होता है।
दर्द तो नहीं होता, मगर बोन में कुछ हो रखा था।
है बोन में हुआ है?
एंकल के कुछ।
बोन मुझे सबसे गंदा लगता है।
फुटबॉल पैरों से ही खेलना है, हाथों से थोड़ा खेलेगा।
हाँ तो एंकल तो पैर भी होता है।
तो तभी तक तो कैसे खेलेगा?
देख क्या चल रहा है, थोड़ी ना खेलूंगा।
10 मिनट खेल लेता हूँ।
हेडर मारेगा सिर्फ।
अरे 10 मिनट खेल लेता हूँ।
राहुल भैया के अगेंस्ट मत खेलियो बस, चाहे कुछ भी हो।
उनके साथ इस बार तो राहुल भैया भी जा रहे हैं।
है क्या लूं है?
सेज
ले लूं? 3 ही तो नहीं हो जाएगी?
हाँ सेज ले लो। अरे क्या फर्क पड़ता है, जीतना तो हमें ही है। इसमें अगर 100 हो जाए तो भी ठीक है, फिर चेयर ले सकते हैं हम। या पता है मैं सोच रहा था, अगर हमारे कोई वीडियो अच्छा करती है उसके वजह तुम सारे पैसे लेना और किसी को दे देना और वीडियो बना लेना। भाई ये वीडियोस बहुत चलती हैं।
पैसे ले लूं और दे दूं
मतलब उस सारे पैसे निकालेंगे 10-12 हज़ार और किसी गरीब को दे देंगे।
इससे अच्छा तो किसी एक्टर को पकड़ लेते हैं।
मैं बन जाऊंगा ना गरीब, मुझे दे देना। मैं मतलब
5000 का।
कौन बोल रहा है? कौन बोल रहा है जो हमें फेंक फेंक के स्किन मारता है हमारे मुंह पे? भाई साहब बताओ। जिस भाई के पास 2 मेन अकाउंट है, 2 मेन अकाउंट, 1 मेन नहीं 2 मेन भाई। भाई साहब
लोग बोल रहे होंगे आवाज सुनी सुनी लग रही है इस बेचारे की।
तुम क्या बोल रहे थे जी? किसे दे देना? एक्टर को?
कोई एक्टर ही दे दो इससे अच्छा तो।
मतलब
दो प्लेट आए हैं ऑपोजिट।
2-3 हजार में कोई ऐसे तो एक्टिंग तो कर ही लेगा 5-10 मिनट के लिए।
ना फिर यार पता है ये ना रिव्यू सच निकल ही जाता है, तो इससे बढ़िया किसी गरीब को दे ही देते हैं।
अरे मेरे को दे भाई, मैं गरीब हूँ भाई, सीरियसली गरीब हूँ।
इंडिया में गरीब किसको देंगे?
देखो तो
नशे कर रहे हैं
ये यार, ये बात तो सही है। एक काम करते हैं,
दे सकते हैं अच्छा।
कॉलेज स्टूडेंट नहीं, जो वो नहीं होते जो लोग मेहनत करते हैं उन्हें देंगे। जैसे किसी की वो वाली शॉप है आयरन करने वाली, जैसे हमारा जो घर, उसको दे देंगे जो हमारे घर आयरन करने आता है, जो हमारे कपड़े लेने आता है, उस भाई को दे देंगे। अगर उसके बच्चे होंगे तो, क्योंकि अगर बच्चे नहीं है तो फिर तो भाई फिर वो बच्चों की पढ़ाई में लगाएगा ना, समझ रहे हो? कहीं वो
बैक स्टोरी भी चाहिए होगी।
हाँ बैक स्टोरी कर देंगे, एक बैक स्टोरी बना देंगे मोहित भैया पे।
मोहित भैया की शादी हो रही है।
ओ भाई मोहित भैया की शादी में देंगे, सही बात है। तब तक मोहित भैया प्रेयर करो हमारे हो जाए 1-2 करोड़, हम आपको 10,000 तो दे ही देंगे।
200 दे रहे हैं आपको। 100 की जगह 200 दे रहे हैं।
ओ मोहित भैया सुनो, आप ना प्रेयर करना कि हम आपकी शादी तक बहुत फेमस हो जाए, और फिर ना हम आपको आपकी गाड़ी में ना ऑडी गिफ्ट करेंगे, वो भी उससे एक वो ले लेंगे, क्या कहते हैं उसे, ब्रांड डील ले लेंगे, और हम पैसे नहीं देंगे, वो पैसे देंगे गाड़ी के।
अच्छा वो क्या कहते हैं, स्पॉन्सर?
हाँ स्पॉन्सर ले लेंगे भाई, मजे आ जाएंगे। मोहित भैया अब आप हर दिन सुबह प्रेयर करना कि हम फेमस हो जाए।
भाई फेमस हो जाए।
बस
घर पे गाड़ी आ रही है।
हाँ यार
मैंने डायरेक्ट लगाई थी, कहाँ गई?
भाई मार गया 90।
Last player standing.
खाली वाइपर नहीं घुसा था हमारे साथ अंदर?
ओ यार भाई मेरा वो तो नहीं करता ग्लास से किए एक बारी में।
भाई मारने वाले की स्किल के ऊपर डिपेंड करता है।
सही बात है यार, मैं अपना कलर चेंज करूं।
अच्छा ये आपने उससे मारा है वो राइट क्लिक से?
हाँ तीनों उस पे लगी गोली।
मैं ही मारता हूँ तो पता नहीं वो 40 डैमेज हो रखा होता है।
ये ग्लिच पॉप का कमाल है। मुझे एक ग्लिच पॉप देना।
मुझे ही दे दो।
अबे यार चीटिंग हो रही है। अरे 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 अरे
अच्छा मैं आगे खड़ा होता क्या?
अबे यार यही छुपा हुआ है। अरे बहुत बढ़िया मोहित भैया।
वाइपर भी देख रहा है, भी लगता खाली रहा है।
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Nice.
What are you doing? Step bro ने मारा है मुझे।
Breach 104.
Here.
Just let them try to catch me.
Are you stuck? नीचे ये भाई तो अपने आप से ही बातें करते हैं। गन ले ले अब।
Placing sentry.
स्टन करे वो करेगा फ्लैश
मैं देखता रहूँ ना कहीं भी ना
हाँ।
में आके मार जाएगा बता देने को अंदर घुसना नशे हो गए
अरे भाई नशे हो गए नशे इसी
कोई आ रहा है अंधा हो गया
मैं भी भाई कितना अंधा करेगा यार रुक जा
रोटेट ही कर लें क्या
कर लो रहने आ जाओ
मैं ये उठा रहा हूँ ओए गन्नी फेंकनी थी
लो
साइड पे जाओ
अबे last player standing. Spike down A.
पीछे से भी आ सकता है
I have the spike.
ट्यूब साइड
30 seconds left.
Wall raised.
10 seconds left.
Spike planted.
ओए यार
ऐसे सुपर देख के ऐसा लगा किसी आउल ने देखा
एकदम से दिखा मैंने
ये वाइपर क्यों गुस्सा है
पता नहीं मार भी नहीं रहा है अच्छा खेल गुस्सा हो रहा है बात ये
हाँ
बिल्कुल ही सेव करना है
मेरे पास तो पैसा नहीं है
वही दिया आपके पास ये क्या नाम है मैंने कौन सी गोली ले रखी है फ्रेंजी किसके ना
सेफ
नहीं गंदी सी है
मेरे वाली गंदी सी है
You want to play? Let's play.
Turret out.
स्पाइक ले
अरे स्पाइक खड़ा है प्लांट कर दूं
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल
अरे चीटिंग करते हो उसका जी
उसका चलेगा क्या अरे गैप है
Placing swamp.
लेफ्ट से आ रहा है
बे हट जा चैंपियन बच
कर गए
Toxins going up.
Last player standing.
क्लोज है
The eyes are down.
रुक जा
यार मैं तो तुम्हें हील कर रहा था उससे पता नहीं कहां से हो गया
Make them beg.
ओनली स्पैम
मुझे वैंडल दे रहा
फिर तुम्हारी आवाज आई चीटिंग कर दी
Can I get this?
मैंने क्रॉसहेयर चेंज किया खेला नहीं जा रहा
मैंने पिंक वाला लगाया मस्त लगता
मैंने रेड किया है
Placing
ये
alarm
पिंक
box.
वाला तो मैंने कोड से ढूंढा है मैंने एक बंदे का देखा था
Placing sentry.
बढ़िया लग रहा था
Initiated.
The hunt begins.
स्पाइक हमारे पास है स्पाइक हमारे पास
Spike down B.
यार मैं लड़ाई में था
मुझे हील दिया चल उत्कर्ष
दे रहा हूँ भैया उत्कर्ष जी मुझे रेस्ट देना हाँ
Placing swamp grenade.
वेट कर देना वेट यार
Your duty is not over.
बैक स्टेप
One enemy remaining.
रही
भाग जाऊंगा मैं
यस
That was good, but there is more to do. On n'est pas sorti de l'auberge.
मुझे समझ नहीं आया तुम स्पाइक लेके जा रहे हो मुझे लगा पहले तुम वॉल के साइड में आए हो मुझे लगा तुम ही प्लांट कर रहे हो तो मैं पीछे आ गया तो भाई ओडिन एक राइट में हो गया दोनों
Reloading.
Blocking sight.
बहुत बढ़िया प्लांट करो
Stairs one, stair.
भाई बंद करो स्मोक
पीछे आ रहा हूँ आज यार इस भाई ने तो लगी
ऊपर मुझे ऊपर एक लेफ्ट में ओ पता ही
भाई यार
वो पिंग करना एक बार
कर रहा हूँ
Here.
भाई गिरा भी रे कल गिराएगा
भाई
यार
भाई वाइपर तू ऐसा क्यों करेगा भाई
क्या कर रहा था
ये बाहर क्यों खड़ा है वाइपर या तो वो स्नेक बाइट फेंकता अपने
आपका वो मुझे ऑफ हो रखा है
हैं
वो ऑफ हो रखा
नहीं बोल रहा
है अच्छा
टीम में ही बोल रहा हूँ मैं
कोई नहीं वो उसके जी वैंडल देना मैंने देखा
Can someone get this?
यार अल्लाह वो
मैं वैंडल से खेलता हूँ मैं तो पीछे देख रहा था कि पीछे से आ जाए हमारे
हाँ ये वाइपर को तो अंदर रहना चाहिए था यार पता नहीं क्या है
और बाहर खेल रहा था मेरे ख्याल से गिरा देना चाहिए था क्योंकि चेंबर ऑफ कर रहा था
वही
भाई ना गिरा रहा ना ऊपर अंदर खेल रहा
तो स्पाइक भी नहीं दिख रहा था मैंने सारी बुलेट्स खत्म कर दी तभी रेना आ गई
अरे मुझे हील दियो भाई वो बहुत गाली देगा फिर रेना मुझे चैट में देख
आओ भी चलते हैं आ जाओ
Reloading. Your fault.
यहीं पे था उत्कर्ष जी
One enemy remaining.
Well done.
मेरे को जान देना मत भैया
Turret out.
कॉल कर देना
Blocking sight.
ट्रैप है
करो
हाँ
ओ भाई यार मार गया
भाई कोई रिस्क नहीं लूंगा मैं बिल्कुल
ये खेलूंगा
चलो बच गए मेरे लिए
तुम्हें इसी ने मारा
हाँ यार
अलग तरीके से कूदते गया
उसके जी बैटल दे रहा
मैं दो बार कूदा
Can someone?
लैग हो गई
हेलो हाँ जी भी आने दो ये 6
खरीदूंगा फिर तुम्हारे पास ज्यादा पैसे रह जाएंगे
अबे यार अब तो गिर गया हाँ कर दिया
नहीं मेरे
ये इसी नंबर पे कॉल करना
बच गया था नशे होने से कोई है लेफ्ट में मैं आता हूँ
बहुत बढ़िया प्यार जा
Blocking sight.
बहुत बढ़िया प्लान
यार मैं पोटैटो कर दिया
पीछे जाऊँ मैं
तो कैसे चले जाओ? पीछे है कोई, पीछे है कोई।
I know exactly where.
मोहित भी वो लगा दो ट्रैप। हाँ मैं वो करता हूँ पिंग। अरे बहुत ही बेहतरीन।
1 enemy remaining.
नाइस उत्कर्ष जी।
Last player standing.
ओह 124।
ओडिन ले लो, ओडिन लेके भाग जाओ उत्कर्ष जी, ओडिन लेके भाग जाओ।
यार अलग ही बटन दब जाता है चलेगा जी।
अबे वो बैंड के लौड़े, अबे वो चूतिया की औलाद, चुप कर।
पी दबाना है।
उत्कर्ष जी वैंडल देना।
Can someone get this? Thank you.
आई मोई जगह चली आती।
तो भाई मैं वापस कर देता है यार।
मस्त जोक मारा है।
अपनी ओडिन बेच के बैठ गए, मुझे आ गई।
You want to play? Let's play.
वो भी मत पिक करो, साला मारेगा इधर।
वाइपर को मरने दो, मरने दो। अबे यार ना ना तू ले, हम नहीं ले रहे। ना ना हम नहीं ले रहे,
मेरे एक ही चाहिए।
चलो ले लो।
नहीं जाना है।
ओए शहीद हो गया मैं।
Spike down A.
देख के लेना स्पाइक।
1 enemy remaining.
अरे
वाइपर यार तू गाली सुन के सुधर गया।
मेरे को तो हिलते हुए हेडशॉट मारा कमीने ने।
उत्कर्ष जी वैंडल दे रहा।
Can someone get this?
ओह सॉरी।
एरिया कर दो।
Can you buy somebody? Okay, thanks.
अरे तुम्हें गन नहीं चाहिए तो
यार इसे दे दी, इसको किसी ने बाई नहीं दिया।
Spike down B.
Why do you have
स्पाइक तो साइड में
पिक्सल लॉक करेंगे।
रेज मी
गन भी नहीं है तुम्हारे पास तो भी।
kill him?
For you.
वो इधर आ जाओ। देखिए अच्छा
दो लोग हैं अंदर।
स्पाइक रही है।
ले सकते हो तो आ
मैं कह रहा था भाई अरे अंदर बड़ा साइड।
वो स्पाइक लिए आ जाना।
मुझे आपका वो मुझे जाते रहो, आपको किल मिलेगा। हाँ 40 सेकंड आराम से जा सकते हो।
Wait for flank.
30 seconds left.
Here.
एक अंदर ही हो दिया इसके।
1 enemy remaining.
पीछे
आपके पीछे मुझे भी।
I have the spike.
अरे बम
बम बोले।
ये मेरा प्लान था पूरा।
Remember what worked in the past.
मुझे तुम लोगों पे बहुत भरोसा है।
They are so dead.
उत्कर्ष जी वैंडल देना। अबे यार पैसे नहीं है, छोड़ो।
Can someone get this?
मोहित भी उत्कर्ष को वाइप दे दो यार।
एक मिनट मैं इंच लेने चला गया।
चलो कोई नहीं, ले लो।
आओगे तो होता ना।
हाँ
भाई रात को बेल कौन बजाता है? तेरे को बोला फोन करूँ।
चलो चल जी गिरा रखे हैं।
Gun here. I have the spike.
यार
Block the sight.
यार
वो बैकस्टेप आ गया
बैकस्टेप
प्लांट कर रहा हूँ एक्चुअली।
मैं कवर दे रहा हूँ पीछे से।
नहीं
भाई ओडिन फेल दिया मुझे उसने ओडिन से।
Last player standing.
I'm too far.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's not ready.
मोहित भी तो चले गए।
चाहिए तो भाई।
क्या मैं निकल गया?
हाँ।
Last round in the half.
हाँ तो मैं।
You lose everything after this. Spend it.
उसका जी वैंडल देना। हार गए।
Can someone get this?
हार नहीं मानने का।
की जगह।
अबे यार।
कौन लिख रहा है?
वाइपर।
गाली वाली दे दी क्या मुझे आपने से? अरे मैं स्पाइक लेके आया।
Away with you.
Wait for me.
उसका जी इधर।
Last player standing.
पीछे से बढ़िया ना बोली।
Spike down A.
मरा मेरे को पता नहीं चला जरा।
I'm too far.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
अब्दुल आतंकी आतंकी ये तो जब से क्या
Switching sides.
They will make mistakes.
अब बी वॉल कर दूं मैं आवाज आए तो।
एक मिनट।
Careful there.
I must stop their Reyna.
वो यहाँ मत कर।
चलो नहीं कर रहा। नशे हो गए।
Turret down. Eliminated.
और भी हमें दिया।
तू पहले बता था मैंने अपना वो वेस्ट कर दिया।
ऑल कर दो क्या नहीं?
Reloading.
अब कर दे।
मेरे को नशे है ना आगे नहीं।
मत कर रोटेट कर।
मिड वे देख लेना चल। मीडिया में जा।
Night night.
वो भैंस क्या स्पैम कर गया।
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
उत्कर्ष जी नहीं देखा मैंने।
Healing you.
पर सेकंड वाला अच्छा था। हाँ पहले वाला थोड़ी आरती उतर गई।
ये तो मैं
राधा अबे ये मैं पार्टी में क्यों नहीं बोला ये मैंने।
अरे हमारे टीम में बता रहा था।
ओए
स्पेक्टर खरीद लो।
हाँ खरीद दो।
फिर इससे खेलो।
हम स्पेक्टर मत ले, मैं रेड को गन जा आए।
क्या बोल रहे हो?
वो मुझे एरीज दे दो। हाँ मुझे भी एक ड्रॉप करना।
लेट हो गए मैं क्या?
सेटअप लगाना है। तो मिड देख ओए हिल दे।
ना मैं दिया।
Spike down B.
वॉल कर दो।
हाँ कर दे वो स्पाइक के पहले कर दे बाद में।
स्पाइक कहाँ है?
वे भाई एक पारी में मार गई ये तो।
ले गई स्पाइक। नहीं हाँ ले गई।
Careful.
उसका जी नाइफ भाई तो दबा दो जरा। ये
Spike planted.
ए हील कर दो इसे। उसके जी तुम्हारे ऊपर है। हाँ लेफ्ट में वॉल बैंग कर दो। लेफ्ट में हाँ यहाँ पे गेट बंद कर दिया। छोड़ो मैं खोल दो ना गेट।
Last player standing.
इस भोसड़ी के वाले ने ना मेरे को एक बारी में मारा था। एक बारी में वो भी स्पेक्टर से। और बहनचोद दूसरे को देख लो। मैं क्या भोसड़ी का दल्ले तू?
एम करना पड़ता है क्या इस से?
हाँ
अच्छा
वाइपर थ्रो मत कर ब्रो यार। यहाँ हम इतनी मेहनत कर रहे हैं जीतने के लिए।
ये राउंड
ज़्यादा खेल रहे हैं। बुरा मान गया भाई पर।
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
शॉप
Spike down A.
नाइफ करूंगा।
मैं गन देखता हूँ किसी की।
नहीं यार लो है यार 75। वाइपर थ्रो मत कर यार।
ऊपर चढ़ गया। ऊपर
किस चीज के?
क्यूब्स जो भी है वो
इधर।
30
मुझे
seconds
नाइफ
left.
Keep it fun, you know?
करने दो मुझे कोई।
उसके जी बैटल बहुत में बैटल देना प्राइम। भाई यार मैंने भी तो कोशिश करी। मुझे भी तो थैंक बोल दे यार। मैं भी तेरे लिए लाइव करना गया था यार। भाई पर थ्रो मत कर यार। यार भाई पर थ्रो क्यों कर रहा है? भाई सारे लो है, सारे 100। बहुत ही बढ़िया।
हिल दे सकता है वहां से।
ओमेन भी 140 है।
One enemy remaining.
बहुत बढ़िया वाइपर, पर थ्रो मत कर यार।
Down A.
ओ वाइपर यार, ये 140 था ब्रो, हो ही नहीं सकता। अबे भाइयों थ्रो मत करो यार। बहुत बढ़िया
140 नहीं था वो
भाई, 140 यार उनके पास, पता है।
मैंने उसको
अबे साइफर ने हील कर दिया।
भाई मांग ले।
वो इतने प्राइम बाई कर दो ना, प्राइम। ये मुझे शातिर शातिर शातिर।
यहाँ से आएंगे तो मुझे अंधा करता है वो।
Cool.
मिड मिड मिड। उत्कर्ष जी गन लेने जाएगा, हाँ गन लेने जाएगा। भाई ओपी चेंबर यार। अरे स्पाइक डाउन मिड, स्पाइक डाउन मिड। उत्कर्ष जी यहाँ अपने सामने ना वॉल करके दीवार के ऊपर चढ़ जाओ, अपने राइट में वॉल करके। राइट राइट राइट, हाँ अंदर अंदर वॉल करके कर, यहाँ सामने ही
ऐसे।
हाँ चढ़ जाओ, हाँ ऊपर से देखना अब। हाँ वेरी नाइस वेरी नाइस। इस दीवार के, इस लेच के ऊपर भी चढ़ सकते हो। लेच के ऊपर जाके राइट में चले जाओ। पीछे 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 पीछे। अबे यार इतनी मेहनत कर ली, पीछे से आ गए।
No charges left.
भी जाएंगे
30
भी।
seconds left. Last player standing.
80 आ गया।
22 सेकंड है वाला, यहीं से आना पड़ेगा उन्हें। घूम के साइड काफी टाइम।
सब वाइपर ही गलती है यार, उन्हें जीत जाते हैं।
सही बात है।
सब वाइपर ही गलती है, उन्हें जीत जाते हैं।
ऐसा लग रहा है मुझे तो खाते खाते खेल रहा है।
वाइपर इजी है ब्रो तेरे लिए।
इतनी मेहनत करके पहले नहीं करा।
बहुत ही बढ़िया। ओडन सेव करेगा साले को, मार साले को।
सेव कर ले, अब नहीं होगा।
ओडी ले ले यार।
अरे बीस्ट है भाई वाइपर तू, पर सारी गलती तेरी है। अरे साले अबे यार।
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and
वो
we'll
इतना प्राइम दे रहा।
राउंड में किसी को
अबे यार मैं नहीं भाग रहा। नहीं चाहिए नहीं चाहिए। ले लो मेरे पास अल्ट है।
अरे नहीं मेरे को ये नहीं चाहिए।
मेरे पास अल्ट, चलो मांगो।
फुल बाय करना भी है वो, बाकी सब कैसे नहीं है कुछ।
ना कर लो बाय, फुल बाय फोर्स बाय बॉयज। मोहित में मुझे ऑफ दिलवाना बस।
मैं स्पेक्टर दिला सकता
अभी रुक जा, दूर हूं मैं।
भाई मैं यार हंस लो कोई नहीं। भाई पर बीस्ट भाई। एक तो चले जाओ ये। उत्कर्ष जी तुम और लेके रेस दे दो, तुम और लेके रेस दे दो यार प्लीज 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 प्लीज।
मेरे बचा लेना।
हो जाए ऐसा मत कर।
भाई मैं उसने लेफ्ट से मारा, वहां तो मार ही नहीं सकता था मैं।
तो आगे तो आओगे कवर देने। उत्कर्ष जी मरे।
Your duty is not over.
अरे बहुत बढ़िया, भी गेम जितवाता हूँ।
Spike planted.
You want to play? Let's play.
अरे यार चलो ना, आओ ना, तुम कितना टाइम लगा रहे हो।
आवाज नहीं।
साइड हो रहा है
भाई अब आओ तो। एक साइड पे ऑप वॉल डिफ्यूज।
will not die here.
फ्री फायर भाई 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 उसके मैंने बोला था मोहित मेरे भरोसा मत करियो मैं तुझे बोला था
अबे यार ये कैसे मर गया चलाते रहते हो
भाई मोहित मेरे तुझे कवर ही दिया साइड हो गए अबे तेज की क्या गलती से अबे यार सही बात है सारी गलती सेज की है साले टाइम थोड़ी है टैप करने का मिड क्लियर है बॉयज
आवाज भी नहीं मुझे दिया यार कभी तक कोई
ए वाइपर को हेल्प करो एक ट्यूब्स है
ऑल जाए
मेरे आपका वो शिवांश हो गया
Player standing.
Spike down
Mid.
एक इधर भी है मगर
रेज़मी ब्रो मोहित पे बैठ ले रहा बैठ दे रहा
बॉयज वेल्ड
Can I get this?
चलो बॉयज जीतते हैं
होल्ड करो यार अब बहुत हो गया प्लान के
हाँ सही है
बता तो मैं नहीं हो रहा क्या अभी लिख के देता हूँ साले लोग It's time to serious
भाई यार पहन दिया एक एल्बो यार मुझे हील क्यों नहीं दिया सेज सारी तेरी गलती है हाँ
वो हील दी
नहीं मुझे हील
ऑल राइट एक पीछे है तेरा
एक ब्रेक्स और एक हॉल फ्लैश ब्रेक्स ओडन नाइस वाइपर तेरी गलती है भाई कि मैं मर गया हील क्यों नहीं दिया तूने मुझे
Even with numbers, anything can still.
मोहित भी वैंडल देना
Remember that.
खरीद के दूं या दूं
ना मैं ले लूंगा
वाइपर शील्ड नहीं ले रहा
लेट्स गो नहीं वाइपर
I know exactly where you are.
यार एक और ट्यूब्स है
Spike planted.
Initiated.
थोड़ी देखना
Teleport's ready.
बहुत जल्दी टूट गई यार
साले
ऐसे टूट जाएगी
वैंडल में तो जल्दी टूटती है
We got this.
यार मोहित भैया बाय दे दो नहीं मेरे पास अल्टीमेट है छोड़ो
भाई ये
भी आएंगे बॉयज
ये राउंड में वाइपर के साथ
भी आएंगे मोहित भैया पक्का भी आएंगे
वॉल कर दो ना
ना मिड कर दियो मिड
मिड वॉल कर दो। ये खेल रहा है चेंबर।
Off your feet!
नशा हो गया मेरे को तो। मार के चलेगा मेरे को। आपका लैम्बर्ट भी नहीं फटा।
अरे भाई हर जगह से घेर लिए
रुक जाओ रुक जाओ रुक जाओ।
बचा भाई पर पीछे।
Spike planted.
लेफ्ट में आगे वाली साइड।
Last player standing.
भाई ओडिन कर रहा है, नहीं हो रहा है इससे।
Enemy remaining.
भाई पर जीजी मत लिख, मुझे चेंबर पे पूरा भरोसा है। चेंबर ओडिन है उसके पास। बैक लेफ्ट था।
भाई
बहुत बढ़िया। डिफ्यूज डिफ्यूज डिफ्यूज। बहुत टाइम है।
No one else could do this.
जय हनुमान ज्ञान गुण सागर, जय प्रतीश लोक सागर। नहीं नहीं।
Attackers win.
चलो मैं चलता हूँ।
मैं भी यार। भाई बहुत थक गया आज। कितनी देर स्ट्रीम करी है हमने? 8 घंटे। भाई सब फट गई है मेरी।
चलो
ठीक है आइयो। मिलते हैं। गुड नाइट। Adios everybody.